Okay, so microphone working, game sound working? Looks like game sound's working. Okay, I think we're back. Yeah, let's make sure we got quality options still. We do. Fantastic. Okay, game sound working. Everything's working. Great. Well, this is a dead run, which is really disappointing because it was literally the luckiest possible things I could have ever imagined. And yeah, so let's just see what happens in the next holy mountain, what we would have gotten. So if we went down to the next holy mountain right away, is there a teleport or not? If there's no teleport, we don't have to feel bad. No teleport. Okay. Yeah, I don't care that I lost this run. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go ahead and restart. But that is like a little bit sad to lose out on like a black hole start and all that. I definitely could have gone for another immediate pit boss kill, which would have been pretty sweet. Being able to like knock out that boss in the first 2 minutes of the run is insanely huge. Basically, it's a restart run if you don't find teleport in the first holy mountain. It's not a restart because there's lots of ways you can recover and beat the current time without teleport. But you basically lose 10 minutes if you don't get teleport at the very start. So basically, it means that you have to play the game extremely, extremely aggressively paced. We've managed to match and beat the time a couple of times with without it, but it's very, very tricky to do. You need to be so infuriating. I really wish we had the old tablet, the tablet that didn't just break every time. I went for a trick kill there, and the very first kill with my tablet was not a trick kill, and because of that, now I don't get a I don't get the trick stuff, which is really bad. It's something that I value pretty highly on this run, but something that we're not going to have on this one. 40 gold is not enough to progress to the next floor. We need a tiny bit more than this. 60 is for black hole, and you know, if you get 100, you can get a black hole and a long teleport. And let's see, what else is there? I mean, there's like a couple other breakpoints that I need to keep in mind, but those are like the main ones. The chainsaw, what's chainsaw? 30, and then 15 on sale. And for some reason, chainsaw is always on sale, weirdly enough. Whenever it shows up, at least. Let's just continue shooting dudes. We're just gonna try and go as fast as possible. That gold up warp. Chainsaw is 20? You think it's 20? I knew it was something really cheap. Like, weirdly cheap. Okay. Keep on shooting people. Probably wrong. I mean, I know a lot of them, but I don't know all of them. Some of them are so, rather uncommon, and due to that, I don't remember them all. Guaranteed chest spawn is really huge. Chest is, one of the most important reasons to stick on this first floor, because you can get some incredibly valuable stuff. Yeah, the only reason we stay on the first floor at all, really, is because the first shop is really important, and treasure chests have pretty much the highest spawn rate in the game. Well, not the highest spawn rate in the game, but a very, very high spawn rate at on the first floor, because there's so many rare scenes in this first biome, so it's really, really helpful for tracking down that stuff. There's a rose wand spawn here. I don't have any more bombs to get up there, and we might not be able to do this depending on what happens. Okay, we are very lucky that he decided not to murder us. That's extremely kind of him. Go ahead and do this really quick. Okay, no. Okay, I'm just getting in there for the oil. Fine. Okay. And one of these. Beautiful. That just barely worked. We got an electric, which is something. The wand itself is absolute trash, but at least we got an electric, and this could cast black hole. Well, no, it can't cast black holes because it didn't even get enough max mana. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Max is right. It's always your money plus 10. That's the math on it. Let's see here. Egg. Speed. Explosion. Okay, we're gonna grab the egg, at least. And this wand is really good. Here it is. And we'll grab some water. Don't need to fix anything else up. There we go. This is an okay start. Definitely a bit of a lack of digging. Dump that. Keep everything else. This no shuffle wand that I have for my starter is really, really good. Just a super solid wand. Spitter Bolt is probably one of the best starting shots in the entire game. It's just super consistent damage output. There's a decent chance of a treasure chest being down here. And I'm willing to take that risk. There's a treasure chest in there. Let's go ahead and open it up. It's a gold thing. What's this? Cronus? 20 months? Oh my goodness, Cronus. Thank you so much for supporting the Armada for this long. That is incredibly kind of you. I hope you've been enjoying the content all this time. And, yeah. By the way, I was peeping your conversation with Latali earlier. My brain was getting all out of shape with the wrinkling, looking at all that freaking dialogue between you and Latali. It was crazy. Definitely made me think about, like, what other things we could potentially use. Alno says, are you familiar with a bug that causes the desert music machine to not spawn? Happened to me multiple times in a row. Yeah. So that happens every now and then, and it's really weird when it does. Okay, we need to kick this thing a bunch of times, damn it. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that. We'll come back around to this if we need to. No way, dude. Are you kidding me? This is terrible. Okay, I'm just gonna try and go around. I think that's the best play I can do. We got a really, really bad spawn that makes it so I can't get to the fungal caverns, which is absolutely awful. Yeah, and none of those are worth buying. I'm just gonna go to the next shop and hope that I get, like, teleport. Teleport would save me here. We got long distance cast. That's not quite teleport. It's kind of like teleport, but it's not. Okay, let's roll and hope we get something really good. This is all trash, yep. This is a reset. Just gonna go ahead and hit that button. It's early in the day. I'm okay with a little reset if you guys are. Does that fix itself, or is it something I need to do? I need a key to listen to it. So basically what you need to do is you need to just try and travel there. Oh man, what's the most consistent way to prevent one of those music boxes from destroying itself, chat? Anybody else who has messed around with that? You know, that's like a pretty common problem that happens. Okay, let's do a little... Whoops, wrong side. There we go. And we'll do a little bomb here. Parallel worlds have them. Do parallel worlds have them? I can't recall. But if they do, then that would definitely be strats. Let's kick this thing like crazy. Trying to make some money. Seems like they do? Okay, yeah. So that's definitely the best strat, is going to a parallel world. Hey, look at that. I didn't take any damage to the gold thing, despite it exploding. Anybody care to try and figure that out? One each way. Both bugged in my game. That really sucks, Wandable. See if we can get a little bit of acid on this boy. A little bit of acid on him. Ow, ow. It's getting on me. The water protected you from the damage, it seems? Yeah, I'm not sure, Sickle. It might have been that the explosive hitbox was a little bit too low or something. The other thing that I'm thinking. Okay. Didn't take too much damage there, thankfully. I'm looking around for goodies. This floor is definitely worth exploring. These guys are such jerks. Okay. No, it is fucky in any way. First make sure Steam Cloud is off. The miracle cure. That's true. It's a good start. Always a good start. Grab these. I think it's time we get out of here. Man, they are swarming me from everywhere. I did an accidental reaction parry on this guy that I almost killed him with. That would have sucked. How can I prevent ad trigger homing pinpoint of light from absolutely shredding myself if it hits me? Get yourself projectile immunity. Just become projectile immune forehead. That's definitely the strat that I would recommend. I'm gonna grab this because it's a partial melee immunity and it'll work really well. This next floor. Was hoping there was some way of cheesing it. Piercing would still... well, I guess piercing would work. It would reduce the damage. You could use a light shot or a piercing. But the explosive damage would still hurt you. Yeah, pinpoint of light is a spicy one for sure. Hello, it's me, your brother. Got him. Keep frickin' tablet nerd. I'm not allowed the wand, but I am allowed the money, so that's nice. It's gonna mean that we can just kind of zoom on into the next floor. We gotta go this way. Thank you, thank you. That was a pretty good kick. It had to be, otherwise it wouldn't have worked. Whoops, that was wrong. Just casually almost explode myself here. Okay. Just keep on zooming. I'm very sad that that wheel is on fire. That's just life. Sometimes the wheels catch on fire. Okay. Would love to kill this guy with one of these. There we go. Beautiful. Piercing would remove some of the projectile damage from pinpoint. Might work. I'm not sure how much yeah, I don't think it's got that much Cronus, but that does seem like it would be a decent start point for sure. Let's see. Ow. Insta exploded. Gross. Let's do one of these and come at me if you dare. Okay, I do not want these guys launching themselves at me. Ooh-wee, that's a bunch of mushrooms. What is happening? I don't know what I was stuck on there, but I was stuck on something. Some Zeds would be nice. I guess we'll take a couple Zeds. Oh, couldn't do anything, actually. Doesn't look like it could do anything if it tried. Okay. What am I looking for in here? There's a decent treasure chest chance here. We've got a heart instead. Still pretty good. Really, up there in HP. Also up there in gold, but I need like a kill tool. The teleport means that I should just kind of play a little bit relaxed, I think. Because we can get away with some real shenanigans. I can get a lot more money that way. That guy's got a wand with acid on it. I'm not really interested in messing around with him, to be honest. I think we're getting out of here. 31 HP is easy lethal for these mushrooms. And they are everywhere. There we go. Leaving a broken wand always hurts me. Broken wand is not that big of a deal as far as I'm concerned. Oh my god. I don't even care about that wand. I just care about living. Luminous drill. None of these are helpful. Explosion immunity is really good. Okay, so from here, I think we want to do something a little bit along that line. Bring that with me. Broken wand gives far too many mediocre wands for me to bother with them anymore. Yeah, that's the thing for me too. Is like it's conceptually a great idea. It's just that like the payout is just very often not worth it. We do need eggs still, and eggs are most common here. Grab them while we can. Just get broken wands. I mean, so the way I look at it is that you're already like due a good wand if you kill like dragon and a bunch of other bosses like that. But like your item economy is super important, and there's just way more important things that you can gather in those slots. And it would suck to give up a slot for a thing that you just pay out with later on. Like, there's just better things to have. Like, what if you had Ambrosia in that slot? For example. Pretty good. I think I can make that work, actually. We're almost... Oh, not fast enough. I need... If I can get that shooting fast with the right stuff in here. If I can get an inverse mana wand, that would be huge. We'll work on this a little bit. This could be good enough. Gotta test some stuff out. Okay, so if we go with a, oh, we've got a lot of nice things. Okay, so I'm thinking one of these. Can I get away with this? Can I get away with this? Okay. That'll kill the boss. Yeah, that will kill the boss. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We can kill a boss with this. Not gonna be the prettiest kill in the world, but it'll be something. Actually, I'm not entirely certain if this will kill the boss. It should kill him. It's just not gonna be super... I could definitely kill myself with this wand if I'm not careful. We'll see what happens. Let's just get over there and give it a shot. Well, It's interesting to see that even the sniper bullets have a max range. I wonder if the snipers probably don't start shooting at max range. They probably start shooting once you're like within like a certain radius or something like that. I love random disconnects from Twitch chat. Yeah, that stuff is gross, Cronus. I'm sorry that happened. I don't know why I do that. Okay, we will take this short range homing for sure. And we've got AD Sharp EG +2, which is great. What I learned the hard way, never add on Venomous Curse on a pinpointer, it hurts. Oh yeah, that's a dangerous one for sure, Catastra. It's a really good call. We'll definitely have a real bad time if you do that. This teleport wand is on the slow side for sure, but hopefully it doesn't make too much of a difference in this boss fight. I should just be jumping on top of them and killing them pretty much immediately. That's the game plan. And thankfully we have nice enough digging to get through these or this wall here. What the heck? There we go. That's more like it. That's a little more like it. Beautiful routing. Not too shabby. Okay. Okay. Gotta wait out that stuff. Okay, we actually killed him with the contact damage. That works. Okay, we got Alpha and Tau. We could also take 5, but I need AD Sharp PG room. Good kill, good kill. Just need like a black hole now and we're like on world record pace. This is still like good pace. I can't remember anymore. Does Bloodlust add recoil? Yes, it does. It does indeed add recoil. Gross. That lightning or that ice skull is like one of the most dangerous things I can encounter. Definitely not something that I want to see on this run. It's gonna be really bad going back into floor 3 because if I just bump into one, I die. That's the biggest weakness of contact damage, is that it just kills you against a couple of enemies. A D sharp EG, there we go. And I managed to make the teleport. I could go for the full heal, but I think I'm just gonna skip the 3rd floor and go for Dragon right away. I think that's gonna be the play. And I'm gonna dump that right there, because I know I'm not gonna be using an acid flask for anything. An acid flask isn't enough to deal a good chunk of damage to the mage den boss, in case that's something that you're considering. Just not worthwhile. Okay. This is looking really good, though. I'm fairly happy about this run. You once tried to duel an Ice Skull with a Lumi and always cast Circle of Vigor. Turns out that they can one-shot you with 110 max HP. Yeah, they hit really hard sometimes, Alno. If they freeze you and then, like, melee you, and if you, like, multi-hit them with anything, their freezes will go off multiple times. And it's extremely deadly. Okay. That guy's on fire, thankfully. That's really good for me. Let's see if we can sneak in here. Freezing is pretty high priority here. Mana would also be super great, but I don't know if we're going to find either of those. Just check out the shop. You got freezing. That's really good. That is really, really good, because I can just put that on there and take off the damage up. But get rid of those. Put that right there. Put that there. That there. That there. Okay. Alright, good stuff. This wand is garbage, so we'll get rid of it. And Earthquake is okay. Is it good enough, though? Yeah, I was planning on putting the damage up away. We're gonna take Close Call, because it's really good. Earthquake shot. Yeah. Take an Earthquake shot. We can afford it. Should take one closer look at this wand. Yeah, it's garbage. Okay, I'll keep everything. Okay. Here we go. A little bit of a scary floor. Okay. Alright. This floor, you can just kind of die in sometimes, but we do have explosion immunity, so really it shouldn't be too bad, theoretically. But I guess I could come across a pretty nasty wand. Speaking of wands, definitely gonna take a peek where I can. Alright. Still don't have any Steven to deal with. We're explosion immune, so explosive projectile's pretty sweet here. I'll take that. And that'll grant me a lot of damage. All Seeing Eye is a dead spell now. That's really good. Yeah, we don't need to use explosive projectile yet, but it could come in handy on some future boss fights, especially with the luminous drills. It's a very high value spell, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. Gotta keep in mind that I do have a luminous drill on this thing, so I can sneak through some walls. Pinpoint of light is really important. We're gonna backtrack and throw that on right away. Throw that up in my my supplies. And with that, gotta keep everything. It's real tight in my inventory right now. Not looking nice. I would much rather have a lot of other things, but here we are. We're getting a decent amount of HP going, which is great. I don't know what flask that is. That's levitadium. I just picked it up because I was worried he was gonna shoot it. Come on. Can I shoot through? Thank you. Okay. Just mana doesn't exist on wands is what I'm getting right now. Oh my Jesus. Not pleasant. Ambrosia me. Okay, there's another wand over there. And it's got those things on it. Could potentially be helpful, we'll see. Should be able to punch through dragon pretty easily here. And they're gonna have a hard time getting through that wall. Okay. Remember, we're not melee immune, but, you know, should be able to do a decent hit. There we go. Plasma circle is not necessary. Let's take one more close look at this wand. It's not bad. Hang on, I'm gonna look one more time. Okay, it's the best one that I have access to. I'll take it, and that means I gotta take that instead. I'm not gonna bother 5-wanding because it's just kind of slow. Also, the spells are about the same. It is a forecast, I'm aware, but it's not that big of a deal. Not too much of a negative. Oh yeah, I could have dropped starter one. That's true. Let's dump these, and we will put these on here. Actually, I'm gonna make my dig wand the superior wand here for a little bit. We do have eggs to work with. We've got it at wands everywhere, which is sweet. Could have taken the other thing for tiny, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and grab one of these and one of these. And let's see, if we're shooting fast, we're shooting a little bit faster. What if we do this and this? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. And this wand is kind of duty, so let's go ahead and move all this stuff over here. That wand is now fast. We'll hold on to that other one because it's necessary. Double explosive projectile is not necessary. Everything else is pretty much whatever. Loud ass wand. Yeah, it is going to be a noisy wand, but that's fine. As long as it goes fast, that's what I care about. Okay. Amp. That's a wand right there. Yeah. Okay. That's a heavy shot. I don't know if I want that yet, but we'll think about it a little bit. Yeah, it's a good wand. Okay. Cool. I definitely angered the gods. This is my fault. That's Ambrosia or that other good one. I wouldn't get rid of those if I had the option. Not really what I'm after. Once again. Okay. We've got an angry Steven. How you doing, CK? Welcome on in. Lava to blood. Pretty good. I don't have a super easy steal, and I also have pretty shite digging. I'm gonna have to go through the wizard den, which means I'm gonna have to get the repulsion field right now. There we go. Beautiful. Exactly as planned. Okay, so we're going to need to make a pill wand. Also, I'm definitely gonna steal some shit. Do one of these. Set seed. You just gotta call your shots, okay? Just that easy. That looks pretty good. Okay. Pre-recorded. Yeah. Long distance cast. Where are you at? There you at. There you is. Alright. How am I killing the boss? I'm gonna use a timer explosive projectile shenanigan here. And what else am I doing? I guess I'll use a couple of these so that way I can tow it. And this. And then I need the alpha egg. Okay. That'll go through walls. Put this on here for more deeps. That'll shoot fine. Ow, what the? Why? Why? Why'd they attack me so much? Okay, so that should be pretty good for that. It's gonna run out of mana. Stay away from me, pricks. Frickin' pricks. God damn it. Oh no, I casted more. That's not what I wanted. Okay, this goes here. Yeah, contact damage hurts them because of the pheromone, I think. Or maybe it doesn't even care about the pheromone at all. That'll do a lot of damage, so that's good. We should definitely put this on here and a double. And actually make it a quad. That'll do way more damage. There we go. Okay, so that's good for that. All that's prepped. Sea of water is not sea of acid. As much as I wish it were in this one particular instance. That's oh, you dirty dog. You dirty dog. How much is that? That's 8,900. I'm never affording that. What do you take me for? Some sort of Bezos? Some sort of Bezos type character? That's not something I can afford. Okay. Should be pretty good. I don't have super high hopes for this kill wand, but it will hopefully do enough. It occasionally does enough. I just need to aim properly. I don't know if it's going to do damage to this one at all. It's a little bit too thick. This is not good. I'm really mad about the way this is going so far. There we go. Oh my god, that's a Taika. Okay. We're gonna go proc the Taika and get a black hole off it, hopefully. And we'll come back and kill the other two. Oh my god. Oof. Oof, my life. My life! What do we have here? Garbage. Yeah. Whopper got, earthquaked. Very unfortunate for him. Okay, we're leaving. Let's do one of these. And you're dead. Okay, we got extra shenanigans. We got Touch of Blood. Okay, first order of business is do this. I can tow these out if I need to. Okay. How about you? How about you? How about you? And you. And you. Don't be like this, wands. Bricks, I gave you life. I can take it away. Bruh. So much damage taken. There's a add mana. Okay, so we'll put this on here and go infinite with that, and then we'll just teleport through walls. Okay, we're taking these off. Let's roll. And I've already got explosion immunity. Let's roll again. I've already okay. Oh, all garbage. Jesus. Jesus. All right. Okay, we're gonna pull Lumi off there for the time being. I gotta run up and just like Lumi these things to death. Is not what I want to do, but it's what I have to do. Okay. This is gonna be a bit of a slow part of the run, for sure. If I don't find black holes or anything. Boomerang heal bolt would be nice right about now. I'm not too worried about it. If we have to do Taika Sova farming, we can. But, you know, ideally we don't have to do that. At least this is a really nice wand. Like, overall this run has been pretty cozy, but we're now stranded without digging. Digging with Touch of Blood on a timer, Monka, No. I don't think I want to risk that. I don't have saving grace to, like, heal out of it or anything like that, so it doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Sneak up through here. We're almost out. Come on, just a teeny bit more. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Wand is dead. That one is just screwed to me. Okay. We need the timer, and we need to shoot fast. So that goes there. Okay. And we can just melt through them with that, hopefully. Need to find these. Oh my... Ugh. So much damage taken. It's really bad. We're gonna have to do some more wands, I think. Because I need to find a way to heal. This got really bad really fast. Okay. So we are going to make a quick farm wand. And hopefully we can farm a bunch of these boys. Okay, so we need a double spell here, and we just need to shoot this into a wall over and over. Oh my fucking god. We're gonna die using this, aren't we? Yeah, we are gonna die using this. You skipped Healing Bolt earlier. Did I? That's unfortunate. It's okay. There's so many things to keep track of on these runs. This wasn't even that fast. I've gotten to tiny by 25 minutes before. So that was like a pretty okay run. We can do better. We can do better still. Could you have not dug wait, the black hole out? Was there a black hole? Was there a black hole somewhere? There's so many things that I have to, like, keep an eye out for. If there was a black hole, then, yeah, that would have been the play for sure, Max. I didn't see a black hole. It's possible that I'm sure I missed a few things on that run. We're still waking up. We're still getting some runs going. We'll just play better next time. That's the plan. That is the plan. That was a pretty fun run though. We had some cool stuff on it at the very least. Let's give this another go, shall we? We'll throw the display on this time. There we go. Acceleration start. This is already a really nice start because it's a 1 in 15 to get acceleration, and it's real good for going fast. I love it. I love it. Freaking super rare acceleration start is like the most frustrating thing for like pretty much every speedrun category, because it's just like, hey, do you want to take a minute off of every single speedrun you could ever possibly do? Enjoy rolling for a 1 in 15 at the start of your run every time. And it's like, well, I guess that's what I gotta do if I want to get world record. And yeah, I don't do that in all bosses because just because you get that doesn't mean everything else is gonna be good. So yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna farm my money in there with the pheromone trick. And let's see what we've got. I didn't see anything that really caught my fancy. We'll definitely grab the item radar. Let me take one more quick look across these. Yeah, nothing super great. Okay. We're going to do this, our wands, and one of these. And a little bit of this action. Okay. Just a bunch of this for some easy money. And then I can figure out what I'm doing from here. Okay. Alright. 14 mana regen. Pretty good there. Didn't know that worked? Yeah. I mean, it's not, like, super fast, but something. It's something. Once again, nothing. I guess I should take Hollow Egg, but it's 370. I'll take it anyway. Let me just kill a couple more of these nerds. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. My internet just came back after going down for no reason. That sucks, casual watcher. Sorry, that's happening to you. Okay, let's get zooming. There we go. But yeah, we did die in the time your internet was down, so that's unfortunate. Unless it went down like around the same time I died. But let's see what we can do on this run. It's a nice start, that's for sure. I'm quite pleased with it. Do one of those. Aim better. That's not super helpful. But yeah, hopefully we can generate some decent money and all that. One of the important things for this run is getting money for the first 2 shops. Whopper is a little bit spooky here. I'll definitely take this thing. Darkness is really bad here. Not what you want to see at all. Definitely one of the worst things to get. Hey, I'm teleporting. I'm gonna try and go back. There we go. You can control where you teleport to just by aiming in the direction that you want to go. It doesn't always work, but a lot of the time it does. Pretty good. There we go. Gotta be careful with the stuff around slime, because that's how you get exploded real good. I'm gonna use blood to put myself out from now on in this area while I've got the other stuff going. Frickin' Robocop. Fuck. Oh my god. Can't believe he died there. This is very unlikely. Okay, we're getting out of here, hopefully. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. Okay. One of those. What death? I saw no death. Yeah, there you go. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Keep missing. Okay, I should definitely take this. Actually, I already have digging, so maybe not that relevant. Okay, drink a little bit of this for some speed. And this one does have some basic digging on it. Okay. Okay, there we go. I was hoping that would activate at some point. It took a time. Took its time. There you go. Words. Okay, let's get out of here. We are done here. I'm bullying those poor rats. That's my job. That's my job. Okay, what kind of shop have we got here? Mana? All-Seeing Eye? Ooh, this is actually a pretty cool spell. Okay, if we can get up to Alchemist, we can kill the boss with this spell. All these are terrible. Really bad perks this run. We need to find something on a lower floor to do this. So, yeah, that's just a thing. That's just kind of a thing, isn't it? Okay. Dump that. This has acceleration still in it. More water, and we should probably teleport. New Tech Rift Wizard later hype. Yeah, indeed. How you doing, Cass? Good to see you. A couple more of these. Beautiful. How you doing, Petra? Welcome, welcome. Okay. A bit of a party. Broken Ambrosia Flask, as per usual, over there. Pretty much to be expected at this point. It's the only kind of Ambrosia Flask that exists in my world, is the broken kind. Because I'm just going so fast that the game loads them in broken. That is an actual thing, by the way. Hey, we didn't go too fast for this one, at least. Okay, I'm gonna drink some blood so that way I can gather some stuff up here. And we have a guaranteed group of PC down here. Hopefully they didn't relocate too quickly. Looks like they probably did, which is really bad for me. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-Ambrosia here and see if we can murder them all. I really shouldn't be moving at all like this. Not a good idea. Just sit still if you're Ambrosia'd. That guy has got Ambrosia on him now, which is all sorts of problems. Okay. I do see a wand over here, and I need to check wands for sure. Have to get to the boss to use the new tech. Indeed. Indeed I do. Wow, we got another one of these Hisi gun mom spawns. Hopefully this killed them. Judging by the lag, I would assume it did. Yeah, that's a lot of gold. Good stuff. Good stuff. We are over Etten at this point, which is not really what I want. I don't like being over encumbered by stomach. That looked like it looked like that wand had a drilling shot on it. Really? Go take a look. Go check this stuff. Go check this thing out. It did have a drilling shot on it. Nice. Good call, Cronus. Not that the drilling shot's super helpful, but the freeze charge is. Okay. So we are going to go down to the next floor. This oversatiated movement is harming me a decent amount, which is unfortunate, but it's not the worst thing in the world. We'll buy the earthquake, that's worth having. And freeze is obviously spectacular. This wand is pretty good other than the drilling shot, which is actually actively making it significantly worse. This drill doesn't deal damage to enemies. Is that an inverted wand? It is an inverted wand, but without any recharge reduction, we can't make it good. So that's kind of a problem. It's just got too much Castellan recharge. Just gonna go with this, I think. That's my new primary, and I'm gonna dump this wand entirely. We'll use this wand for killing briefly. And I guess I can do one of these. Gather a little bit of water up. I want a wizard that makes Noita fat. I made a suggestion to the devs to add a sausage wizard. And that would be like a good counter to the one new perk. Because we were trying to come up with cool ways to nerf it. And he said no, that was too silly. And then he made a sausage hisi instead. It was pretty funny. So that's my one contribution to Noita. In case anybody's wondering what my claim to fame in this game is. I'm the reason the sausage hisi exists. Maybe. Maybe I am. I don't know. I can't. The origin story of the sausage hisi, yeah. Yeah, sausage hisi is like a super rare hisi. He's just kind of like a fun mob. It's pretty cool. I'm getting bullied a little bit. I'd appreciate not being bullied at this time. Or any time. Bullying is not cool. Do not like. Let's see here. Wizard here. Interesting, Arcaris. Blow this guy up. Oh, no. There we go. Well, that worked out pretty well. Hoping that would explode him too. Hey, double turret. Gonna be a lot of money. Where'd my tablet go? There it is. I'm in a lot of danger. Okay, let me see if I can just dig down here. Looks like the answer is no. That's unfortunate. I have to dodge that sniper shot. That was such a perfect dodge. I'm pretty happy with that one. Okay. Well, this is where we're at in life. Just have a bunch of ambrosia. Guess we can just run around like this now. We're gonna have to fill that up with water. Good luck on the run. Thank you, White Moth. Very much appreciated. Are you gonna do more Koira today? We beat Koira at the tail end. If people are interested in more Koira, we could do that. Let's take an extra perk. No teleport on this run seems yeah, it's definitely not looking good. We could get some pretty nice stuff here though. Like if we get the right stuff on this floor, we're fine. But we have to get some very, very nice things. So Castellet is not going to be enough for this thing. The recharge time. Just put that up, I guess, and we'll carry on. Extra perks so you can get 4 mediocre perks instead of 3. Yeah. Well, I mean, the idea is that it makes one extra decent perk show up. You're thinking of perk lottery, not extra perk. Perk lottery is the one that gets you a bunch of shitty perks. Extra perk gets you higher quality a lot of the time. Although I'm sure you're memeing a little bit. Sneak through here. We gotta keep him. Oh, hi. Yep, that's just speed. That was a speedrun strategy. I just used him to damage boost. That's what that's called. The damage boost. Damage boost is when you take a hit to go faster. That's what we're doing now. Hey, we got teleport. This is why you never give up. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe this is why you give up sooner, so that way you don't give given hope in a run that's already doomed. I don't like this. I don't like anything about this. Okay. His wand doesn't have anything special on it. One of these times I could try doing the wizard trick to kind of cheese the boss. Cheese all the fights with some extra HP. Especially with that guy specifically. Be pretty good. Okay. Damage knockback strats. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Okay, there we go. That's a nice looking wand. It's a very good wand. Is it good enough though? Omega Saw might help a little bit. I need to go back up like right now. So if I don't have the things that I need on that wand to go back up, then the run is over. But if I do have the things that I need on that wand to go back up, then we have a chance. I did see Omega Saw, so if I get repulsion, then we can pull that meme. You have a new color. I see that, Wito. Congratulations on your new color. Hey, we got black holes. That's really good. Give me... Wow. Oh my god. Okay, well, I take that. We take those. Okay, Omega Saw. This wand is absolutely fucking gorgeous. Look at that wand. Goddamn. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. Alright, black holes. We're gonna need them. I don't know if that's enough black holes. We'll see. And, we got Explosive Curse, which we can come back for. And I do have Boss Killers, don't I? Yeah, I've got Plasma Beam, Orbit, and Summon Omega Saw Blade. Both of those work. Love to catch one of these lives. How you doing, Cactus? Welcome on in. So yeah, we've got a couple of cool boss kills. That'll kill Alk really easily. And we want to just dump a bunch of stuff and leave it down here for later. And this will just be our teleport wand. This is going to be our other wand. I am literally guaranteed to die to an Omega Saw in the very, very near future here. So get ready for that. We're going to use Earthquake to bust out of here. Let's use one of these because I need to be extremely sparing with my shots. That is going to come off, and we're going to wait for the Teleportadium to be available maybe, or maybe we'll just use another Earthquake. Let's see here. This might be enough Teleportadium. We'll see. Need to sip on that a little. Okay, we're going to try and punch through there. Shoot me. Okay. We're just going to zoom as hard as we can. There we go. Some pretty good zooming. Lots of zooms. Okay. Mary, you're going too fast. My bad. I forgot this was a stream instead of a VOD, and I tried to pause so I didn't miss anything. Don't worry, I'm about to die anyway, Valkyr. Almost guaranteed. We're gonna have to do some real risky strats here, but thankfully we've got ample ambrosia, so maybe we can pull it off. I hate everything about this strategy. This is fricked. This is so messed up. But we have lots of ambrosia, so we might as well use it. Oh my god, we're gonna die. I gotta try and save some of this. Oh my god. Hive? Okay, we just need to chill now. Okay. Alright, so I need to do another digging wand. So we're gonna go back, do a quick craft, and go from there. Actually, I could just grab this thing and use dynamite the rest of the way. That's fine. Ooh-wee. Okay, so we're going to go middle left, and we're gonna go after some boss fights. Gonna grab a little bit of water while I'm here. There we go. Down to 2% at one point is risky shit. Yeah, I mean, welcome to the run. What the fuck is going on there? I don't even know. Just gotta go fast. But yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta use Giga Saw Blades to dig. You don't have enough black holes, so you gotta get creative. You gotta get creative. And that's what we're doing. Trying to get as creative as we can. That's what we need to do to win. This is the safest form of digging, truly. Truly, there's never been a safer form of digging. Pretty sure that little hole back there is the one. Okay. So this is one hump, and then the second hump, this one here. There we go. Okay, start digging down. This might take a little while, but it's the best that we got. The best we got. Saw blade should do a little bit of damage to the boss, hopefully. I remember Omega Saw Blade has some weird characteristics. Even though this boss is slice immune, still takes damage to it for whatever odd reason. So hopefully that is not my brain tricking me, and this actually works. Because if my brain is just tricking me, then we're about to have a bad time. I'm dead anyway. God damn it. Oh, that's sad. That was a pretty good snipe, I'll be honest. This is well played. What was that? That was a 17-16 with a... That was pretty good. We just keep getting more and more strats accumulated. What is this? Dr. Crayon. Thank you so much for this 6 months. Strengthening the Armada, even though saying you died. Here's what happened, Green Yarn. I went for this really risky boss fight. I missed my Omega Saw Blade by half an inch, and then I immediately got blown up by a lightning bolt. Yeah. God damn it. I guess I should have gotten more on top of him. It's just that I don't want the Omega Saw to bounce back and hit me in the face, so... Yeah, it's just kind of a risky maneuver. I'm gonna go ahead and show off that boss kill right now, just to double check and make sure that works, because I'm pretty sure it does, but I also am not 100% certain. We're gonna turn on Spell Lab and Conjurer mode really quick, spawn in the boss and give it a try. Actually, I guess I can just spawn in, or do Spell Lab cheat menu. It'll work fine. Good evening, how you doing, 7Bambi? Slap down, absolutely. I mean, it was... Welcome to the speed run where I'm on 60 health going after bosses. You just... You take some big risks in this sort of ordeal, you know? Okay, so where is Spell Lab? Spell Lab is going to be up. There it is. And then cheat menu is going to be right there. Super Hobbit says, oh man, I was about to suggest an Omega Saw emote, but just noticed Omega Swaggers exist. Yeah, it's a great emote. Super Hobbit. Mod should be alphabetical. Yeah, I don't know why they're not. That's a good call, Motissimo. Tell the devs that. Tell the devs that there should be organization buttons for the mods. I can't imagine that would be hard. We might even be able to make an organization mod, probably. Wouldn't be surprised if they're just like, just mod it, forehead. That's normally their answer these days. A good answer, to be fair. Okay, so we're gonna summon in a Omega Saw Blade. Bada bing. Does it cast on this? It will. Okay, gonna turn on death-free mode so that we don't have to worry about that. And now we're gonna teleport over. Mod should have been ordered by user because order dependent. Yeah, I guess having different options for it would be the best option, because you're right. Sometimes the order does matter. Okay, so he didn't grab the Omega Saw Blade, which is very uncomfortable, obviously. Okay, so we did grab this Omega Saw Blade. This wouldn't have worked. I guess a pure Omega Saw Blade wouldn't have worked. Interesting. Oh, I'm fizzled. Gross. Let me show another thing. Is it home? Yeah, it doesn't seem to hit him properly. Yeah. Okay. Maybe Giga Saw Blade? He's immune to slice damage. I don't even know why he takes damage for that part. So I had another spell in my inventory, which was going to be my backup strat, and it was this. And this would have worked really well on him. So let me show this off really quick. So where are you? Here's the brick. We're gonna wait for him to put his shield up, and then I'm just gonna click the button over and over again, and you can see that you know, assuming you're on like a decent one, this guy's a piece of garbage. Stop it. Thank you. Okay. So you can see that he just immediately gets magic missiled because it converts his shield, and it does double damage to him. So yeah, this was the spell that I was holding on to kill that boss. So the Omega Saw wouldn't have worked, and I should have went and rebuilt right away. That's on me. But now I know for next time. Good enough. Good enough. Let's get back into the speed runs. Continue with the fastness. But yeah, Dr. Cran. pretty weird. Can you use acid on him? This boss does take acid damage, but it's not a significant amount of acid damage. Very, very minimal. And I don't think there's any way to increase it. Riven, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. I've been enjoying the stream so much. Or very much, rather. Spiral Shot also works on a Meowm attack, that is correct. I did have a Spiral Shot that I threw away. But Spiral Shot needs to be rapid fired really, really fast to be good. A little bit of this. We got a moon. That does open up some options. It's pretty good with black holes and pretty much nothing else. There's that. There is that. We're gonna be killing enemies on this floor because I'm ready for some murder, you know? I've been going too easy on the first floor recently. Pop a bomb here. There we go. Looks like the bomb casing survived. It's always weird when that happens. It kind of freaks me out. Let's see if we can get this down here. Whoops. But yeah, the Spiral Shot can be reliable. It's just, you need to shoot a lot of it. That's the thing. Ooh, looks like Base looked at the code. Look at that. Let's try to crush these guys a little bit. There we go. Thank you, Drive. Classic. Okay. It adds the same... Oh, yeah, it adds projectile damage. Right. Yeah, I imagine it's got to be something to do with that. I forgot we were looking at that earlier. It's weird how when he steals it, he's not taking damage from it, though. I think he would. Okay. Just zoom over here. We got a couple more... Wow, they moved. They moved! That's illegal. Who said they could do that? Who said they could do that? This guy's probably gonna teleport. Yep, I knew it. I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones. I could just tell he was gonna teleport away. Never to be seen again. Just murder these guys really quick. Oh man, so I looked up a little guide on Vagante, which is a game that I bought for myself in Solar when it was on sale earlier. And yeah, obviously I haven't been able to play it with him yet because he's had internet problems. But I'm super interested in playing that game because it reminds me a lot of Noita, where it's like got like some crazy depth and the combat looks like it's a good time. It's really neat. But obviously the depth is a little bit more mechanical, kind of like Spelunky. These and dump that because that's pretty much donezo. And we're gonna punch through this with this. No. Shoot this guy a couple times. What's the game again? Vagante. V-A-G-A-N-T-E. Hey, there's some scary dudes. I'm assuming I'm pronouncing it right. I could be pronouncing it wrong, but that's my best guess for pronunciation. Go. Got him. That was quite the tablet hit, my goodness. Ow. That just shot me. Invisibliblium. Would have liked to have that with me. The game looks dope, I've heard of it. Yeah, I gotta try it at some point. Looks like a good time. Retinker, please. Oh. Good goodness. Goodness gracious. Okay, what do we got over here? We got a bunch of train. Oh, never mind. Let's go. Let's go. We'll roll these, and I'll take constant sludge immunity. And that is a very spicy wand. How spicy is it? Question. Let's do this. Okay, and I think we'll put these on here. Whoops. Put those on there. Dump that. Put that there. Put that there. There we go. I don't care about the Bloodlust wand that much. Not that big of a deal. Okay. Let's just go then. I will take the All-Seeing Eye off and probably dump this wand. Okay. I'll hold on to it just in case I need another wand. So many timeouts. What do you mean, timeouts? Eh. Okay. Grab a couple of those. Kind of a lot of enemies here. Probably should have set up a firebomb of some sort, so that way I could dig. definitely immediately regret that decision. But we'll see what we can do here. I might just go back. Grab it. We're already close enough that we might as well. Not my favorite option here. Obviously, this is a completely needless time loss, but, you know, that happens sometimes. We should think about the Gigasaw a little bit more. I thought about it. I don't care. It's decent as an emergency boss killer for the Savojin, but not really my favorite option, that's for sure. Shoot some dudes. 79 HP isn't a ton to play with, but it should be enough. Whoa. Okay. We don't have anything more to worry about here. I'm just gonna get rid of that moon, because I'm not really willing to make that play too many times. That's the kind of play that works like once or twice on a run. Ow. Come on, just all of you explode. That'd be really ideal. That mushroom is dead. Okay, wasn't sure at first. We're in one-shot range now, which really sucks. There's a hive up there, you can tell from all the honey. And, yeah, this is really scary. Hey, that's a really, really gorgeous wand. Wonderful wand. Managed to sneak a little bit of that gold. Let's grab this, chug it. Drills are fantastic. That guy is blocking my exit point, so we're gonna make a new one. I think we're just gonna leave now. I think that's where we're at. There we go. Yeah, those stats are juicy. That's a short teleport. That's what I like to see. Dump these. All-seeing eye me. And dump that. Put that back on. Drills are great. If I get a heavy spread, we're really in the money. Okay. It's not worth taking. Do these. Thank you. I've been playing this game for a very long time. I appreciate the compliment, though. Yes, I'm in a speed run right now. It's a very hard game. Focus on game. I'm doing my best. Doing my best to focus on game. What do we have here? It's droppers. Double spell, probably worth grabbing. Really, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Let's go ahead and grab that, dump that, and we're going to get back out there. Get back on the saddle, as it were. Oh my goodness, that was terrible. There we go. Good damage. But yeah, playing fast like this can kind of look flashy sometimes. I wish I could do a better job keeping up with chat while doing it. Okay, so there's a couple of worms. Up to no good. Spark bolt. Short range homing is pretty huge. But if I get the right thing with the short range homing, that's really, really important. Need to learn tablet kick throws. I have a full guide on it on YouTube if you're interested in learning how to do it consistently, Valkyr. It's really, really valuable. Quit existing, please. Remember, I don't get to keep the wand, but I do get to... Hang on. Can I pull out the shield? I was able to pull out the shield, but it didn't end up working. Yep. Oh, shit. I was hoping I'd be able to reflect that shot, but I wasn't. Okay. Just flinch him out of it. That's fine. Go. Alright. Yeah, so I'm not allowed that wand even if I... basically just speedrun reasons, okay? We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Wow, that's... Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna go back up and edit, go kill the boss. Yeah, that's pretty scary. We're gonna have to take a new route. That is always cast personal gravity field. Which is pretty good, as it turns out. Okay, we're gonna re-roll these, because they suck. And these still suck. I'll take this, at least. Okay. The shuffle yes wand. So, we will shoot him with this, I guess. I'm actually gonna buy a new spell, and I'm gonna just make this throwaway wand. And then we'll have, this. Which can shoot. Okay. And, yeah, okay, so we throw away the one wand. That should be good. And, very low HP is definitely a bit of an issue. We're gonna have to use some walls. to sneak through some of these zones, I think. I want to check for ambrosia. That's not ambrosia at all. Okay. Just murder those guys. There's a lobber, so I don't have too much to worry about as long as he doesn't hit me. Wow, that's electric curse. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Oh my Jesus. Holy shit. That is not okay. That is not okay at all. That's fucked up, man. My hopes have gone down a little bit. That's not good. You like snipers? Okay. These, and do a couple of these. I'm dead. Yeah, that's fair. That was fast. That was really fast. I think the damage that I took earlier didn't even matter, because I just took too much damage there. I could have considered just using a short-range homing plasma beam and teleporting away. That was the other play, which might have been better. That's why any timer is so much safer for this boss. I mean, it wasn't the timer that caused that. It was the personal gravity field. Personal gravity field makes it so his own spells will always go over him, and then he'll copy those over whatever spell you're using to try and kill him. So that's kind of a mistake. What's the Cliff command again? Exclamation mark Cliff. Many know to speedruns end with the just simple I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, that just happens. Went too fast? No, that was not too fast. I think that was a fine pace. I just messed up. And also, like, a little bit of RNG got involved. I always get baited by the personal gravity field on this boss because it makes them a lot safer, supposedly, but a lot of the time you just get killed anyway. The triple snipers didn't help matters either. Maybe a projectile, lower projectile to trigger the field. That wasn't the problem. Would it be annoyed to speedrun if you don't get anointed? I mean, do you even count it as a note to speedrun if you die? I don't know. I mean, I guess you do. I feel like that's a death that I forced on myself to some extent. But, like, eventually I hope to get those encounters down, like, to a very high win percent. Like, I just need to win more against that instance, right? That's what I need. Oh, base is off to bed. Have a good one, base. Thank you for dropping by, hanging out. Or, sorry, boss base. I'll catch you later. Sorry, my English brain is really bad. 99.99% of runs end in death anyway. I don't think that's true. I think if I played it like at a nice even pace, I'd probably have about a 50% win rate. At least at this skill level. Maybe lower if I... It really depends on what kind of wands I'm making, because sometimes I just make wands that kill me for fun. Yeah. Are there silly no to speedrun categories where you have to get killed in a certain way? Yeah. So I did an Eat the Moon percent Hanuman, and basically the goal is you have to kill yourself by eating a bunch of the moon right away. And yeah, that's a pretty fun and fast challenge run. There's also overfed percent, where you have to kill yourself by eating really fast. That's an official category. And there's also another unofficial category called worm percent, where you have to be killed by a worm as fast as possible, which I may or may not have the record in, because I got like I think I got a 7-second time. It was like a perfect double bomb jump into an instant worm activation. And it was a large worm, which is a rare one, and he perfectly one-shot me, and it was literally like the perfect run. I've got it somewhere buried in my speedrun recordings, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to find it, because I've got like a million recordings that I haven't gone through. That's a black hole wand. It's really nice. But yeah, those are the meme categories. You could also argue that any percent in this game is a bit of a meme, because it's literally very, very silly. I'm on very low health. I would like to leave now. I want to save my black hole. Actually use it. Don't shoot me. Okay. Let's check this flask. It's a worm pheromone. Don't care. I want to watch that. Yeah, it was really cool. Maybe I'll post that on like April 1st or something. If I can go track it down. We got spark bolt trigger. We got this thing. We'll take a light. Zed is okay. It's a good one. It's a really good one. I think we're gonna get spicy. We are gonna get spicy. That's the plan. We're getting spicy. Okay, so this is my new main build, and we'll put one of these there. That's going there, and we're gonna just go ahead and do some murdering. Steven, I know you care. Don't act like you don't. I don't know what took him so long. Must have been on lunch break or something. Why the light? Because seeing is good. And also spell wrapping is good. But mostly just seeing is good. He was in the bathroom. He's like, oh shit, somebody's breaking shit. Okay, let's grab these and we'll dump those. Put a double here, one of those, one of these. There we go, that'll do. And there's another wand with teleport on it. Holy Niza, that's a good one. Okay, we're gonna dump our bomb wand because it's kind of a joke, and we pretty much don't have a reason to go to... Oh, hi, it's you. Do I do this? Seems like a risky move, but I kind of want to. I can bring this guy down here. That would be pretty sweet. I really want a good flask from you. Come on. Come on. You hate living, and, you know, just don't be like that, alchemist, chat. That's just sad. It's just sad. Okay, let's go over here and murder our next Steven. There we go. It was a really aggressive kick, but we got it. Take another light, dump that. Yeah, you can use glitches. All glitches are allowed. I guess you could technically say, like, a couple things aren't allowed, but there's no reason to disallow certain glitches and allow others. It's just like, don't use mods forehead. As simple as that for the rules. But yeah, 5 wand, and I mean, we use spell wrapping, obviously, which is, you know, we call it emergent gameplay. It's not a glitch. It's just how the game is. At least that's my take on it. Maybe we'll end up with a glitchless category at some point. Okay, a little bit scary. This is a gold one, so we're gonna open that. How are you alive? Impressive. Spell wrapping is a glitch. I mean, it wasn't... I don't know if it was originally intended. That's the thing, is like a lot of the things in this game just kind of happened out of nowhere. Go. 2,000 gold. And most of the time it's just like, alright, we're leaving this in because it's cool. Okay, we're gonna sneak up here, take a look at this wand. Acid is not really what I'm after. Aren't gonna be able to get the greatest black holes of all time, but I'll take it. Okay, we're going to use an acid vault to sneak through here, and I think it's time that we get the hell out. Gonna risk that, and I'm gonna risk it again. And I think I'm ready to get out of this place. So pretty nice lootation overall. I do hear a wand, but I don't care enough. Oh, hello there. How you doing, Roar? How's this wand? It's okay. We're just gonna grab both of these and carry on. Yes. Yes, sir. Okay. Still got a decent kill wand for this floor. It's not incredible, but it's good enough. My digging options are limited. Hey, that's a mana. That's pretty good. I also got Spark Bolt, which is also nice. Okay, we're gonna swap over to a slightly more basic kill wand. Gonna do a little bit more damage. We'll dump that, and I don't really need 2 lights, but I'll put one on there, and I guess that's it for now. Ow, rude. Okay. We pre-killed Steve, which is why he's not here. Killed him earlier. Okay. Gonna have to dig through this with that, and there's a decent chance of goodness. We did get goodness. Gonna be able to kill a lot faster with this setup. Double spark trigger is okay, but not really what I'm after. Try and get around all that. And correct. Do one of these and one of these, and now we're shooting fast. I can do this and this and this, and that's not helping. Okay, so we'll go back to double. Okay, there we go. That's the best we can do for now. Put a double there, and we'll keep on moving. Hello, it's another one of these pricks. Go. Do it. Thank you, Vladimir. Thank you. Appreciate all the luck, you guys. We'll see if any of that ends up helping, but you know, regardless, I'm gonna have a really good time with it today, I'm sure. Okay, so we are going to make our boss kill now, which is going to be this. What? That's slow. Serious? Minus 0.17. Hang on. What? What? Am I losing my mind right now? What is this? Okay, that's better. Alright, this is gonna be so bad. I don't want to do this at all. Can I get away with doing this? Might be a little bit more damage. Frick, man, this is gonna be super bad. Okay. Dump that. And we've got ample room for stuff. Stuff and things. I'm gonna need a black hole. Put that up. I'm gonna dump this wand all together. We are now in schmoove mode. Trigger wand is higher DPS. This is for boss kill. You don't use a trigger wand. Like the way you kill bosses is completely different from how you kill normal enemies. And yeah, that's where we're at. It's where we're going for boss kill. Okay. Those guys will never hit me. If you really wanted a meme run, you could turn on chat interaction for a speed run. Yeah, but what if I got like a good run then? But also all my chat or my Twitch integration runs are speed runs. Do a little bit of this. What if the real boss? The enemies we fought along the way. True. Okay. Looks like we're almost out. All bosses integration. I would need to adjust the controls on it so that way you guys aren't like literally able to instantly kill me. Depend on the boss. Yeah, I know, but like we're going after the alchemist first. An alchemist, if you have a trigger, it's not going to do anything for you. It seems wrapping was intended. Interesting. Oh my god. Hee 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 ho hee. Okay, Berserkium might help with this fight a little bit. We're probably just gonna have to tease our way out. Pray. Okay. This is going okay. Okay. Give me one of these. One of these, one of these. We still have room. Let's go. Get me out of here. Oh my god, we got fizzled. Hang on. See some ambrosia. We're gonna make a little side path. Gonna zuck up all this, hopefully, while we're waiting on the fizzle. Go. Don't want 5. We only need, like a maximum of 2 of those at any given time. We've got the 2 that I want most. We'll be okay. We gotta dig out. Okay. One of these. Okay, another one of those. There we go. We're schmoovin'. We're schmoovin'. This is going alright. I'm not doing divide by quest, by the way. That's not a thing that's happening. That's a lot of Hisi just hanging out waiting for me. Okay, we need to not screw up this black hole, which is basically impossible to do, right? Hee. Okay. Hey, D sharp, E, G, and did it make it all the way through? It did. Oh my god. kidding me? Oh, that's a tease. That's a tease right there. Okay, so we now have the ability to infinitely shoot whatever we want. We don't have anything to infinitely shoot that we want, so that's the thing. But, you know, we'll keep it in mind. We also have decent money. Hopefully we can get, like, a fantastic shop. That would be, like, ideal, I would say. I almost said fantastic again. Probably don't want to use two words like that back to back. Black hole one, though. We don't have black... Oh, wait, we do have black hole. Yeah. We can just do infinite black holes. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, infinite black hole, though. Infinite black hole. I remember my spells. I remember what spells I have in my inventory. Hehe. Okay. Clearly, I'm not 100% there for this run, which is a little concerning. Hopefully I can zone in a little bit better. Professional speedrunner, by the way, yeah. You too could be a world record speedrunner if you had half a brain. Okay. Let's do one of these. Oh god, I'm gonna have to deal with Steven here. We're gonna use this to kill him, I think. The repulsion is not gonna help me on this matter. Is that another mana? It is another mana. Pretty cool. Why aren't I just tableting him? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so let's do these. Plasmon trigger is efficient. Yeah, it can be really, really good. Okay, so we're gonna take this because it's super strong. We need to dump some garbage. This is garbage. Let's get our... Oh, frickin'. We only have one wand. This is messed up. Okay, let's grab this, and I'm willing to pay any price. Even retail price, which is what we're paying right now. Okay, there we go. Those are the two we needed most desperately. We've got unlimited wand healing for the rest of the run, which is extremely huge. Let's go ahead and use that right now. We'll take a crit, because crit good. Crit good. In case you didn't know, chat. Crit good. Okay. Do this. This wand design is dumb. Let's fix it. There we go. That is improved. And, I guess this is where we're at for now. Okay, so dump this wand entirely. I'm gonna go and check the side shop. I don't normally do this. Come on. Come on. I know you shoot sometimes. You can't fool me. Okay. Yeah, this thing has a 50-50 on whether it'll shoot or not right now, which is bad, but it's not that bad. Okay. So we're gonna end up in, like, the top corner. Here we go. We got a touch of. We got the missiles. This all sucks. Okay, it's gonna explode. Don't care. Egg. We have egg. Okay. Don't shoot me. You shot me. I asked you to do one thing. You did the opposite. Why would you do that? Okay. That's a good wand. Let's go kill ourselves a Scode. It's over. It's over. It's over. Hang on. Please hold. This. Okay. We're good. That guy's so fucking scary, man. He has ended so many of these runs. Holy moly. Alright. New kill wand. Wake up, honey. New kill wand just dropped. People like that meme. I think that meme's kind of funny. That's why I say it sometimes. Okay, do a little gamma. Little gammarino. One of these, one of those, one of them. And why do we keep getting so many zetas? I don't know. We're gonna steal... do I care about buoyancy at all? I might. I also might not. I'm not sure yet. We'll take it. Do have extra inventory space. I also want this, because Luminous Drill is known to be a good spell. I remember hearing on this cool game guide that it's a really strong spell, so we're gonna take that with us for our first playthrough. Seems like it'll be really helpful. Okay, let's take melee immunity. It's gonna be pretty helpful. And yeah, this wand is a fucking disaster fiasco. Dude. What the shit is this wand? I know how to build wands, I swear. Let's take this off and put a double up front here. Put the manas right here. These two are pairing, and that's going at the end. And now we're running out of mana, so we could put the luminous up at the front. This is some unnecessary wand building. I'm not sure how I feel about this. And then this goes here, and then this goes here. Okay, that's good. That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. That's exactly what we always wanted. Okay, let's go recharge on that. That's good. I like recharge. Note wand. I don't think we need to do a note wand. We can rotate over to a note wand if we need to, but for now, seems unnecessary. We might swap it over to a note wand. I'll think about it some more. Okay, right. I'm melee mean. Good thing I took that one. Hey, we got some good stuff. Sweet. Quite the run. I don't know why I put an H and R in run. It's not normally there, but it is now. Okay, let's go murder this guy really quick. Hello. Be a shame if somebody killed you with a bunch of plasma beams or something. Wow. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy if you died to a bunch of plasma beams? Alright, I forgot I have ambrosia. That's cool. Unlimited spells is fun. Don't know if that's going to be useful at all, but we'll take it. Sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like this, but I am. Alright, let's do one of these. This good spell. This good spell. I really need to use a washroom. Damn. Why am I like this? Okay. Some of these. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Okay, dump that maybe? Or no, let's make it so this is consistent. Cool. Okay. And from there, we have hollow egg. I should definitely hold on to this other wand. I want it for my hollow eggs. Okay. So we will swap these out for a note. Whoops, wrong button. One of these. Okay, so we got one double, two double. It's gonna do enough damage, Cronus. I don't know if it will. Skeptical. Did I drop the orbit? I did drop the orbit. We gotta stick with the big deeps. Gotta stick with the big deeps. It's fine. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just carry on. Meow. I love the big bounces I get from this thing. Hey, let's check that wand really quick. Earthquakes. I can't get rid of any of my wands. As much as I'd love to have Earthquake, I can't. Yeah, that would have actually been really good. Hey, is there a... Has anybody seen a Scode? Needed some killing? I heard there was a special delivery for a Scode. I'll take an Acid Ball. Be pretty helpful in the one boss fight. Okay. All this other stuff is trash. Let's roll this in close combat. I love the... I know the basics of CQC. Water for cast reduction. We've already got all the reduction we need. Should be fine. Ooh-wee. Looking pretty okay on this run, but it could end pretty easily. Freeze for Leviathan. Do we not have freeze? Fuck, you're right. Really good call. Those... Everyone's dead. That'd be really cool. Okay. I'm melee immune, you can't hurt me. Also got repulsion because I'm cool. Okay. Yeah, so that's really good call on the freezing. Thank you for that. Oh my god, I'm out of mana. Sucks. This isn't the greatest teleport wand of all time. Why don't I ever get the greatest teleport wands of all time, chat? It's bullshit. All I want is the greatest teleport wand of all time. Is that so much to ask for? I don't think so. I don't think it's that much to ask for. Does that rotate towards foes? It possibly was. Not sure it really matters for this run, though. Good with plasma trigger. Yeah, but I've got short range homing, which is just better. Much better. Mana. Mana. Ow! I'm alive! Okay. Grab... I don't have any room for mana. Gonna leave. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Still not sure. Might be dead. Might not be dead. We'll find out eventually together whether I'm dead or not. Okay, let's kill that Scode. You want any of these? How about some more? One of them. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Definitely reroll territory. Blood gold. Cool. Okay. We want acid ball. And gonna have this on here, and then we're gonna cast these using a double spell. And this is gonna come off, and that's just gonna shoot slower, which is gorgeous. Okay with that. Yeah, acid. Acid's gonna be helpful. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, I'm dead. Shit. I messed up. Okay. We're not dead, but we're almost dead. Gonna have to go grab a wand from the previous floor. Really quick. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep hurting myself? It's a gorgeous run and then I mess up. Okay. Look around a little bit. There's gonna be a wand close by, I'm sure. There always is. Downside of plasma wands? Yeah, for sure. There's gotta be a wand around here somewhere. That's unfortunate. Oh man, we had everything we needed. I should have done more healing. It's okay. I need a bathroom break. God damn it. I'm sorry I messed up there, chat. That was so dumb. That was easy world record territory on that run. But it's okay, because we're getting there consistently now. Anyway, let me take a quick bathroom break, because that's a problem. Here's I've been adding new music. You can listen to this. I hope you've all been enjoying this. I'm sorry that I'm mad at myself. Your deaths help us feel more relatable. I'm glad you think so, Ephemeris. Yeah, this is such a bop. Why is the Wii music so freaking good? Better Twitch TV had a way to look up channel emotes. Yeah, that'd be cool. That's enough. It's time for another run. Let's do this thing. Get a deep breath. Prepare. Let's prepare. I'll admit, I can't remember which screen this music played in. It was actually the Wii voting channel, Super Hobbit. If you remember, like, the little, They used to do polls, and you would see the worldwide polls and see how you compared to everyone else. It was really cool. Also, Zubdi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Also, Scrapcragon as well. I missed your follow. Better luck next time. Thank you, Jesters. We'll get it one of these times. It's a skill thing. It's not a luck thing. I just got to get good. But thank you so much for strengthening their mana for 6 months. Everybody votes. That was the one. I really like that channel. But yeah, I didn't remember it until I was looking for songs this morning, because I've got a new ritual where every morning I try to add like 2 songs onto my playlist because I was getting bored of my my 150. It felt like I had 20 songs out of the 150, so I'm just gonna keep stacking more in there until it feels like I've actually got like a nice diverse playlist. I thought 150 was like a good count, but yeah, apparently not. Apparently not. This guy's not gonna die to that. Firebomb. Magic missile. We can actually go and kill the alchemist with that if we get a teleport on this first floor. Could be kind of cool. Let's see if we can punch in there, gather some of this money. Let's see here. All-Seeing Eye is pretty sweet. You should add half the Crossroad track as soundtrack. So Crosscode count as soundtrack. So good. I might add a couple of Crosscode soundtracks. I've been keeping pretty much all the soundtracks to around like 2 or 3, and I'm just oh my god, a fancy chest opened up down there. Do you see that? We got a COV start and chaos magic. Huh. And phasing. That's pretty good. This is a saucy start for sure. Now that's poggers. I mean, without teleport, it doesn't mean anything, but it's still pretty good. There's a broken teleport. Blessed. It's not bad. Does anyone have a permanent platform wand build? Generally, people just rapid fire at Ninja Goose, but there are permanent platform wand builds. You can get infinite platforms. That is a thing. Let's try to get just a little bit more moolah. This came in and I see COV feels good. Yeah. We'll see if it ends up being relevant for this run. It's possible, but I've also had COV kill me on the 2nd floor, so that's also a thing. Alright, we got Plasma Beam. That's good. Okay. Pretty slow start, that's for sure. We're going to... What am I going to do here? I'm going to grab this for some help on this floor. And we'll take that right away. Go ahead and do one of these and one of these, and I'll be willing to get rid of either of those, but I won't get rid of this. And this will hopefully just help me be way more aggressive on the next floor. Because we want to use it as much as possible to grant us all sorts of silly advantages, like being able to be really dumb. Basically, the more stupid I'm allowed to play, the more speedy I can go, right? Because I don't know, I don't have to think about the risk. As long as it doesn't one-hit kill me, then I can do it. Because I get like 2 full heals essentially. Maybe not quite full heals, but close. I think it's what is the actual percentage? I'm not sure. Somebody here might know. This guy just completely ignored me for some reason. It's weird. It's a little weird. Need to get some actual water going. Swamp is nice and all, but it's definitely not as good as some of the other stuff that you can work with. You know, like water. Water being the primary one that I think of when I think of good water. Or good ways to not be on fire, I should say. Or get rid of toxic sludge. Probably don't need to kill all these guys. Let's go check out that wand up there, because it just killed somebody. Can you guys just all die? That'd be pretty cool. Okay, let's do one of these. I would have liked to get 2 heals out of that, but I was getting bounced around a little bit too much. Okay, 1 more. That is definitely better than what I'm currently using, I think. Shit's got a 2-second recharge time. I don't think it is. These. H2O is H2O, yeah. And Baba is you stuff right there. I hate how many of these little guys are existing. Not great. Ambrosia? No, gunpowder. Well, that's also pretty good. Go. That guy got his head taken clean off. Brine is best water. Brine is pretty funny because it's water that gets salt when you burn it. We missed out on optimal health, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna dig maybe somewhere. We'll see. I thought about it, and then I realized that I might not have to. Can you, what if, there we go. Got him. That's all I want. Is that so much to ask for? I don't think so. That is the speed juice. Let's just chug this and dump it. And now I can chug a bit of that. Okay. It's Thunderstone. Hello. Okay, I've made a grave mistake. By that I mean we're fine. Silver pouch. And that's digging. See if we can sneak down here. I was hoping to kill this guy with this. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Yeah, it is. Good stuff. Okay. This is looking pretty bad overall. Hey, you dropped the wand for me. And it's pretty okay. Take that. Go. We got a double heal finally. And check this thing out, which has a bunch of trash on it. Plumoxium. Okay, I think we're out of here. Is that ambrosia? No, it's more plum. It's always more plum. Okay. Oh, okay then. The slight explosion, no biggie. Alright, not a good start. But the speed juice should go a long way toward easing my pain. Gives me a lot of potential to improve things. Let's roll these. Let's roll them again. I'll take crit. Crit is, I mean, damage is something that I'm often short on this run, so any little bit of damage helps a lot. We're gonna dump all these and do this, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do this. It's pretty bad, but it's okay enough. Do one of these, and we're gonna have to beeline straight down for dragon and bank on like really good loot, unless we find teleport, in which case we can reroute the run. But if I don't get the right stuff here, we're gonna have a bad time. I'm gonna start including Sadakivi into my runs. It's an interesting idea, Wito. Also, I'm glad to hear that you're contemplating doing more runs. That makes me very happy. Yeah, this category is so much fun. And it's very clear that we have not hit the like cap. Like the 25-minute time window that I keep getting to the end at. Like that is very much something that could be improved upon still. Yeah, not having a so normally my fallback is Matisade for that sort of thing. I rely pretty heavily on it. But, obviously, if you don't get the kill... So, basically, my route is get digging and teleport, go back up and kill at least one of the 2 bosses. And then from there, I go and... okay, this is gonna get risky. Is that guy gonna zap me? I don't know if he is. Okay, let's just chill. Doing damage. Rat's making me a little uncomfortable. There's some very convenient zapping. I don't end up a part of that. There we go. You do not like Matto. Fair enough. I think it's worth using, personally. But I think to each their own. There's lots of ways to run this. You don't have to run my route to get world record, I don't think. Pretty much anything works. As long as you do it efficiently. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm going to 5-1 this because I'm going to leap to the next floor right away. And, yeah, I just want that. That. There we go. Let's see what we've got down here. Mana. Short range homing. I guess we'll take those 2. And this is a no shuffle that is absolute trash. Homing is garbage. 800 mana cost. I can't do anything there. No more knockback is a negative. So we are in really bad shape here. We need to get kind of lucky from this point onward. And let's see if we can get this thing shooting fast with something along this line. Even slower now. I don't have anything to add in with. How's this run going? It's going okay, Asthmatic. It could be going a lot better, but it's got some interesting stuff. It's not amazing. Good to see you though. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. So we'll do one of these. I don't know if I really want. I guess yeah. I'll leave an HP. I'll leave an HP up at this time. But yeah, the routing obviously it can flip a lot throughout the run. I think we're dealing with cast delay, not recharge time here. Yeah, we are dealing with cast delay, not recharge time. Let's do this. Okay, this is going to be our wand for this floor, and we'll take the speed up, take this, and yeah, I'm not going to be able to make anything fast. Let's go ahead and dump this behind your back, and that spell there. Now we've got a little bit of inventory space. And this wand is definitely the one that I want to hold on to the most. We'll dump that, and we'll just leave the rest of these for now, because they're all trash. They're all bad. Yeah, routing for friend is weird. I just grab him after I grab mech to pull me. I don't even try guessing. The guesswork is just not worth it at all. Okay. Probably should have kept some better digging. Would have helped. Should be fine. Okay. We're becoming less and less fine as we go here. We're losing a lot of time on this floor because I didn't prepare a digging wand. I guess this thing does have a drill attached to it, so I could use that if I need to. It's not the fastest drill in the world. I guess that's what we're doing now. Weren't able to find any good way through. Yeah, crit up is really good. Like, the damage up value is super high. And it's very, very helpful for a couple of the bosses. Not all of the bosses, but definitely a couple. Okay, let's see what I can do here. I've got 68 stomach, so... Can I drink this and it poisons me? Yeah, it does poison me. I think we're gonna dump this out and try to gather some of that teleportatium because I might need it for this run. This is obviously not the fast way of doing this, but here we go. This is what we're dealing with. Okay, there we go. Can I sneak this in here? Need to find a way to just barely break in here. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I need like a little break somewhere. This thing is pretty important. I'm willing to invest time into it because I definitely need something like this to help me. This could be really significant if I can get any amount of this. I don't know if I can, but we're gonna try. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna say that we can't. But maybe we come back. We do have some basic digging. Spam WAD with tablet. That might be too slow. Where are the speedruns tracked for speedrun.com? Yeah, so I haven't posted my run. I'm gonna be doing that pretty shortly because I just didn't because I wasn't really feeling comfortable posting it. Didn't want to cause any trouble, but it seems like the general consensus is that the run is fine. I used a glitch that some people deemed cheating, so yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to post it, but people seem like they're fine with it, so I'm gonna go ahead and post that pretty shortly, Hanoman. But I would like to just post a new run and you know, have an even faster time because I know I can do better as I eat a crap ton of damage. What glitch was that? The infinite wand glitch? I used it to carry an extra wand and use my teleport wand at the same time in the dragon fight. Yeah. It's a very good glitch. Very, very strong. But the thing is, the thing that balances it, in my opinion, is that you actually like lose frames for it. It makes the game really unstable. Like I feel like since we're running RTA, it is definitely like pretty detrimental for a speedrun. You only want to do it very minimally if you're gonna do it at all. If it's not modded, it should be legal, yeah. And then if people want to run without something, then they can just make another category for themselves, that sort of thing. I think that makes the most sense. It's the best of both worlds for everyone. Can get through this rock. Go there. Yeah, and all bosses glitchless would be a really cool category to see too. I think they'd both have a place for sure. Okay, there we go. This nerd's dead. This run is dead. Yeah, it makes the number key swapping super weird, Dr. Cran. It's like literally unplayable. I don't know if anybody has that even remotely figured out how to do that consistently. But yeah, it's it definitely comes with quite a set of drawbacks, if you ask me. Okay, yeah, so this run's dead. I'm gonna take a moment to look at chat and address any questions. There would be your run as well. You would not have been lazy to save the... Oh, you lost your run entirely, Vito? That's so sad. Okay. Watching the Ocarina of Time speedruns, mad glitches, yeah. I mean, they have to make separate categories all the time for that, right? I forgot my water. I'm gonna have to go and grab that. Okay, this run is dead. Okay, give me one moment here. Gotta go grab my my water. Neck scritches, but she did not like having a hand touch her neck in her sleep, apparently. Her instincts jolted her awake. What about infinite spells on a wand glitch? I mean, that's also really bad. The more of those you put... Like, it's really, really slow to set up an actual Real House Cat. And you have to... It slows down your frame rate. Like, it's so slow to... Like, go like, okay, I want this spell to be here. And I want this spell to be here. And I want this spell to be here. And like it's fairly fast, but like you have to know to like line all these up right, and then you have to test it to make sure it works in the first place, because the chances that it works is pretty low unless you know exactly how it works. And yeah, it's just very messy. I'm just gonna eat an earthquake here. Okay, shall we get into another run, chat? Is now the time. I think we've been going for speed runs for 2 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and do a poll, and you guys can decide what we do next. Want to stop by and say hello? I really need to get some hours of shut-eye. I'll be back on later, as per usual. If you want to do a hunt or two, sounds good. Asthmatic. Oh man, by the way, I was going through my village hunts, and I had like rank 3 and 4 star, and like the monsters just kind of fall over dead. Like I was goofing around with the longsword, and I had my, like I just grabbed the base level Anjanath longsword, and Priskip says Purgatory. We'll put that on the vote, Priskip. We could definitely do some Purgatory. I'd be game for that. But yeah, I straight up killed them in like 3 or 4 combos. I'd get like 2 or 3 helm breakers off, and it would just be over. And I'm like, what just happened? Hub quests are scaled normally. Village quests are super easy. That's really weird, Asthmatic. Yeah, it's kind of gross how fast you get through them. Also, if you guys don't know, I have a Twitter, and I posted my I posted my... Hang on, I gotta show this to you guys because it's kind of funny. I posted my guild card on Twitter, and it's such a funny meme, to me at least. It's got some real 12-year-old energy, which is exactly what I like to go for when I'm making a silly post. So let me show this off to you guys. So this is where... Look at this. Look at this, chat. It's perfect. I've got my preferred weapons, the weapons that I use the most, ranked 3-star and 2-star. I should really have dual blades on this list because I do play dual blades a little bit. I haven't messed around with these other weapons too much yet, but I do need to play around with gun lance and stuff. Drive? What up, Drive? Also, look at this. Giga Fusion Dreadnought I love that Giga Fusion Dreadnought is a possible thing. My comment is subscribe. That is the case. And look at how edgy I managed to get my picture. It's so great. I found the ultimate filter. It's so dumb. Yeah, Asthmatic made a sick guild card too. Um, Nameless Shrouded Lone Wolf was the title that they went with. But yeah, that's a good meme. That's a good meme. Merwayne, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Also, Constant Jazz Hands. I think I missed your follow earlier. Thank you. Anyway, let's go ahead and do a little poll. You guys can decide what we do next. More speedrun, do a normal run, do some purgatory, do no keyboard challenge run. Pick one. If we do no keyboard challenge run, I will load in a teleport wand to start with, and we'll just pretend it's a seed that has a first floor teleport wand that spawns out of a chest or something like that. That's how we'll pretend that works. Yeah. Discovered how to make a copy random spell thrice specific targets. Yeah, I think it was Callier, Cronus. I think I'm all caught up here. I'm just gonna do a random any percent or teleport list here while I wait for this poll to complete. That way you guys have something to look at. Because obviously just staring at me looking around probably isn't doing it for you. Just play the video game. How about that? Play the dang video game. Not the greatest path. The air feels light is definitely pretty suboptimal. That's just gonna slow things down. Sneak there, all right. That's chaotic poly. I forgot it was polymorph. It's not good. Micropeni, thank you. What a name! Oh my god, I just realized. That's impressive. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Okay, Purgatory was chosen at 50%. Look at that. People loving the Purgatory. That's awesome. Definitely game for that. Do a couple of these. And I want to sneak in here. It's nothing. Soup. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. What do we have here? Looks like this might be just a reset. The most recent version is 0.3. Sorry, 0.0. 0.3. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and make sure we update the most recent version. So, here, and we're going to go into Friskip's Discord and my Noita mod. Download this. That up. Go. And I will not be purchasing WinRAR today. I apologize. Singular WinRAR employee. I can't do it. Just can't afford it. Okay, so we're going to go into Steam Library, which is going to be down here. Steam Apps, Common, and down to Noita. I know the alphabet. Okay, and then we're just going to do that. Yes, all. There we go. All right, we are up to date. There it is. For Skip, when do you think you'll release it on Workshop? When I finish all the bosses. Makes sense. U7 zip baby rage. That's what everybody always says. That's what they all say, Pelgarin. Always something refreshing about taking a shower. Yeah, definitely. WinRAR lifetime evaluation. Yes, I don't know if I can. I'm up for this one yet. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do European Extreme at some point too. Know what a crazy modded spell is? Circle of extremely dense rock. That does sound kind of crazy. Okay, so we are going to be playing some Purgatory. Let's do that. Have a good 7 Bambi. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'll catch you next time. All right. So Priskip, if you want to guide me on any major quests that I should be going for, let me know. This is going to be a two-parter probably, so we'll be doing this today and tomorrow, because I definitely want to play some other games as well today. Okay, so we got fire and explosion immunity. Let me go ahead and change over the title. Edit and purgatory. Poofin. Out the new content. If you want Omega Nuke, then find... Oh, wait, then find Avarice Diamond and jump in. Okay. Will do. Okay, I want Explosion Immunity for sure. Also unrelated, but just started a run right at the entrance. Ambrosia Potion. No, it is telling me something. What's it telling you, True Final Boss? That it wants to say sorry for all the other times? What is this? Friskip, are you making wands for people now? Is that what this is? Because this is just a prefab wand. Not a very good one, but it is a prefab wand. Oh. Kind of interesting. I think No More Shuffle is kind of really good here. Because it makes this wand godlike. And, I don't know what I want from here. New starting wand gen system for you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty neato. I think I'm not going to take any of these, and I'm going to take Iron Stomach later. Actually, no, I'll take Iron Stomach now. Yeah. Take Iron Stomach now. I wouldn't be opposed to doing an Iron Stomach run. Haven't done one of those in quite some time. Okay, so this is my best one by a long shot. We're just going to throw all these up for the time being. We are explosion immune, which is pretty sweet. And I imagine Pyramid Boss is still untouched, so I might want to go after that right away. I'm going to go ahead and do like a... let's do this to dig up. And then we'll build something fancy to start. Do I have levitation? Yeah, I do have levitatium to start. Very nice. That's gonna make things easy. How you doing, Spegma Lasagna? Welcome on in. Does exploding corpses gives explosion immunity? Yes, it does. Enemies explode upon death, but you gain immunity to explosive damage. It was a really, really significant buff that they gave pretty late into the game. Like one of the later, like maybe not last, but one of the later changes they did for sure. Okay, so we're gonna do a really boring wand, I think. And it's gonna look a little something like this. And I can sneak this on. That's kind of sweet. Why is it double casting? There we go. Wow, look at the giant hole in that tree. I think melee immunity is the only immunity that doesn't have an alternative. Yeah. But you could argue that contact damage kind of is, yeah. And there it is. Cronus knows. Cronus knows how my brain works. Yeah, in Priskip's mod, it actually does give proper immunity, though, which is cool. Young Venus, how you doing? Alias, have you gone through the game only killing with Revenge Explosion? I've definitely done quite a few runs where I've used Revenge Explosion as, like, my primary damage dealer. But I don't know... I can't say I've only used Revenge Explosion. I've done Self-Exploding Man Challenge before a bunch, where you use Ambrosia and a bunch of blood and Vampirism and Saving Grace. And you basically just explode yourself repeatedly by overeating. And you use that damage to deal damage to everything. You can use Glass Cannon and Revenge Explosion to add to the fun. That's a pretty fun combination. But also almost impossible to complete, because it's pretty technical to be, like, doing all that frame perfectly, because there's so many times you're dropping down to 1 HP intentionally. If you're only going to do Revenge Explosion, you could just get away with the pacifism run most of the time. That's exactly what I'm thinking, True Final Boss. You just, like, spend extra time on the early floors to just walk around and collect hearts. Self-Exploding Man was fun, indeed. How much does a Self-Explosion do? It does some pretty significant damage. I can't remember the exact amount, though, because it was quite a long time ago. That was back when the Feast patch came out, when Satiation got added and all that, which was a very, very long time ago at this point. At least for me. I mean, I guess for other people, that's like the blink. Just a blink. Just a single dit of sand across a vast desert of time. Something like that. I don't know. We're gonna go after this boss here. I think I might swap around my wand build a little bit to deal with them a little bit more easily. We're gonna set up some explosives. Beast Patch came out 12 years ago, yeah. I've never seen you fill out the skull with water. I thought it spawns a boss that can give a good wand. It used to spawn a boss, but they moved the boss indoors because it used to fly away. That's how the pyramid boss came to be. Before we didn't have a pyramid boss, we just had the skull boss. Yeah, that was even earlier than pre 1.0. The super early iteration of the game. This is a no shuffle one now too. Oh goodness. Okay, that worked pretty well. Filling the skull spawns a portal, indeed. Indeed it do. Yeah, it takes you to the island. Okay, do one of these. Ow! I've been poked for a bunch of my life. I don't know how well this is gonna work. A little bit afraid. Kind of just left. Not a big fan of that. This guy's gonna do like 40 damage a shot to me, which is not a very comfy thing to know. Don't think that holy bomb's gone off yet. Maybe it has. Okay, I'm out of holy bombs now, which means I should replace it with anything else. Okay, that guy's just dead. This boss does actually hit hard, believe it or not. Okay, I think we got him. I did get him. Sweet. That's pretty cool for an early kill. 59 life is not a lot to play with, though. That's going to be our next pressing issue, I imagine. Let's go ahead and dump some garbage. We got a nice wand. Look at that. It even dropped the null, indeed. Yeah, pretty good start. Pretty fine start. I do say so myself. I never knew the gas blood gave toxic immunity because it doesn't say, so I never grabbed it. Yeah, it's a weird one. It also does other bad things, though, so not great. Good stats on that one, for sure. Not sure about throwing return. I already have, oh, I thought I had both return and Homebringer. Or I thought I had 2 returns, rather. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely my best homing strat, or my best teleport strat. True dat, Cronus. True dat. Go to the bomb. Please don't shoot me. I do not want to be shot. Okay. Let's go back and grab our... Where is it? Here it is. Hooray! We now have a teleport wand, kind of. It's a crappy one, but it'll do. Let's use this thing as our primary and go back to something a little bit more traditional. Don't want that on there, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So this is what I want to use for my primary. And we can reduce the recharge of that as well as put mana in there. Pretty good. Don't know if I can get away with this. That's unlimited. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this for my wand. You Kappa, but like this is the strat. This is the strat for sure. This one's pretty gorgeous. I might want to use this one instead. It's got inferior stats across a couple of different instances, so maybe it's not the thing to use just yet, but it's definitely good. I think we'll use it for time being. And we'll dump some of this stuff. I'll keep another random damage, because certainly that couldn't do any harm. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty okay. And we'll use this for some basic digging. Now I need to survive. And that might be the hardest part. We'll see. This is a kind of a sweet start, though. I'm definitely a fan of this start. It's a little bit unusual, too. I used to go and kill Pyramid Boss all the time back in pre 1.0 days because it was weak to fire trail and burning trail. Like, it was weak to fire and it would take a lot of damage from burning and straight up just die to it a lot of the time. Hey, Berserker Flask, don't mind if I did. Don't mind if I did. Thank you for the free flask game. We take those. But yeah, so what I'd do is I'd set up like a super basic kill wand and go kill him immediately. And it was really good value. Because you never knew what he was going to drop. That's assuming you were like willing to make the trek. If you had like a teleport wand, that made it a lot easier. Priskip members. Those were the days. Those were indeed the days. But now with this mod, I mean, I would say that it's pretty doable a lot of the time. If you get a little bit creative with your wand build, you can find a way to kill him pretty early on. Now we just have to not die on this floor. I remember when Pyramid had those 3 wands. Yeah, that was a whole different era. I had to go back and play an old version of Noita to experience that myself. First floor Pyramid kill with the Fire Flask. Yeah, that or like some Berserkium. You had lots of options. It was pretty good. Pretty darn good. Just hang until Connoisseur kills you. I killed Connoisseur like pretty much immediately last time. Here's it'll take a while for me to get to Connoisseur, I'm sure. Not like I'm gonna bum rush him on this run. It's not like I have the tools to do so if I wanted anyway. He's kind of in a bit of a no man's land for now. I'll see if I remember where he is. I think just lining up with the right wall might be a big strat. Okay, so we got actual teleports. Which is interesting. I don't even know if I want to use it. Both bosses in 0.3 were buffed from 0.3.1. I'm lazy. What does Purgatory mod do? Purgatory mod gives you like a bit of a stronger start, but in exchange for that stronger start, the entire game is made immensely more difficult. Think basically this mod is Nightmare, but if they actually continue to update the game. So the problem with Nightmare is that it's like a super old version of the game, and there's like lots of stuff that isn't incorporated. And basically, Priskip has like added cool new spells, and they've added all sorts of really interesting like additions to the bosses, and basically like made them a lot harder. And it's basically like a dream version of what we had always hoped like Nightmare might become, sort of thing, right? Like it's like Noita, but it's actually being supported still, sort of thing. And obviously, you know, since Priskip is just being able to build off of what's already there, it's not too. I don't know how. I'm sure it's like a ton of work for sure, but you know, it's just nice to see that we're still getting content for this game, even if it is through mods. And the content feels like really like well-fitting, I would say. Like it's not out of place or anything within the game. It feels like it's all pretty lore-friendly, which is nice. Basically doing to Noita what expert mode is to Terraria. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, it's really cool. Definitely worth a play. That return shot scared me. Wasn't sure what was gonna happen there. Oh no, that explosive does a lot of damage. Need to be careful around that. I'm on fire again. Keep setting on fire. Oh, that's a frog. Okay, this is a real spicy area apparently. We should get down to the next floor. I'm definitely well within getting one shot. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, for sure. I apologize for doing such a bad job. Alright, so we didn't get very much money, but we do have some really, really nice starting gear, so I can't be too mad. 160 max HP is a good start, and we got a Sparkbolt trigger. That's great. Enigmatic Twitch, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. High Gravity is nice. I like High Gravity a lot. How are Parallel Worlds in this mod? I'm not sure. Costu, I haven't gone to any Parallel Worlds. As easy as Nightmare or different? I would imagine that they're harder than Nightmare. Like, I'm pretty sure Ambrosia's back in the pool, so that means that the Curse Rock is back. Noita, always fun. Indeed. Indeed. I'm gonna roll these, I think. That's probably my best bet here. But I'll definitely purchase this. I'm gonna get rid of, what do I get rid of here? Oh, Putin as well. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Let's go. Noita streaming, indeed. Indeed. Unless you try to binge 10 hours of it. I feel like I've been there many times. Lothroth says, as someone who came from Terraria, normal Noita is like Master plus 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 or something. Oh man, I played Noita a bunch, but before I played Noita, I definitely played a ton of Terraria, and I must say, some of the crazy stuff they do in Terraria, like I've seen people like beat all the bosses with like a bronze sword or something like that, and it's like, what the hell? What the hell? I can't move for shit in this game, and look at this guy. I feel like Terraria does have like a lot of room for skillful play. It's just a different kind of skill, right? It's a different kind of skill. Did you know you can get out of the Holy Mountain using digging without angering the gods? Fire immunity plus... Yeah, the fire immunity is not bad here. I will take it. How do you do it with digging, Putin? Because, I mean, I guess you could go way... As long as you're not in this room, you can just dig through the Holy Mountain way to the right or the left, and they won't get mad. Play some Master Hardcore. That does take a lot of skill, to be honest. Yeah, for sure. This isn't long distance cast. This is telecast. I have over 2,000 hours in this game, Putin, so don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, for the most part. I think I'll use my... Well, it's 15 mana. I don't think I will. Yeah, long distance cast TP is amazing, but right now we're just working with what we got. I'm gonna go ahead and swap this over to that. And that'll probably help a bunch. That'll be a little bit nicer for avoiding the bounces. Do I want to keep all of these? I like to keep my options open. Potentially get some weird stuff going. Westbus says, at the exit you can dig up the left side and around the area with the trigger. I mean, you can just do this. You hug the left wall and dig straight up, then diagonally down. It's a little bit uncomfy. I gotta keep in mind that this is technically Nightmare. If you don't have a telly, it's useful. Yeah, for sure. I mean, normally I'm just happy to kill Steven. He's not really that big of a deal. I'm actually gonna intentionally collapse this, though, because we've got Tinker with Wands everywhere. And that'll allow me to mess with the stuff a little bit more easily. Just kill Steve? Yeah. Pardon. Yeah. Edit wands everywhere makes it so I don't really have to think about that sort of thing at all. Thief is just free money, true. Where did this other statue come from? Not entirely sure. So yeah, if I need to, I can just like sneak in here, sort of thing. Maybe. So you get to Scott. I mean, you can still kill Scott. He's not that bad. You kicked it? Did I kick it there? I don't remember doing that. You can dig between collapse trigger, like inside the wall left of the trigger. So you're saying you dig in here and then you go up and around there. Is that right? And that doesn't anger Steven? Because I've never done that. Huh. That would take a really long time, probably, but I could see that being worth it. On the right run. Oh, Latali found it. That's cool, Bowie. Okay. Let's go explore around, shall we? Dunk just did a video on it. Ah, I see. Yeah, that'll be useful for anybody who has trouble with that, the dear old Steven. Yeah, I don't really think that'll ever be useful for me, because generally I'm just killing them anyway. Weird fungus pouch. I mean, we kind of got it, right? Let's go ahead. This. Do it with 2 black hole casts if you aim them well. Yeah, that makes sense. But if you've got a black hole, then you can probably just kill Steven anyway. Black hole is pretty ridiculous. Like, it just gives you so much power. Hey, it's wow, that's a scary wand. Just a friendly reminder. If you need to reset, do not mod restart. Thank you, Priskip. It basically explains it's a... Ow. Oh my god. Explains it's a nice way for people who don't want to fight Steve. Yeah, that makes sense. So I can now teleport through walls. If I want to hold on to this. And I probably should. I can just, like, go into walls if I want. Can I use this for anything useful? Anyone got any ideas? I mean, it's technically my best way of moving around now. Let's see here. A lot of recharge time. Just kind of gotta deal with it. If you don't completely break a flask or pouch, does taking it repair? Yes, it does, enigmatic Twitch. You mean digging with WASD? Yeah. So yeah, we're using the personal vacuum field to dig or go through walls, and then you can just use WAD to make like an air pocket. There's a lot of interesting stuff you can do with this. I could go and get the notes right away. Could be good. I think I will go and grab the notes. I don't have anything to increase their lifetime yet, but we do have 2 random damages, so you get some nice damage going potentially. There we go. Let's see what we got here. So we got some actual teleports, but I'm actually pretty happy to use the return so far. It's kind of fun. I learn multiple new things every time I catch this stream. I'm glad, Roar. Very happy to teach. At least it's the least I can do, considering how much I have been taught by everyone else. That looked like hacking. It's just a weird spell. Just a weird spell, that's all. This thing has to shoot the ground, which I'm not sure how I feel about just yet. It's definitely not great for overworld travel. Just go through this, because I don't care that much. There we go. Jumanji myself a little bit. Why not? It sure does dig slowly like this, though. Let's see if we can sneak up through here. So we're gonna go and grab the notes. I feel like the spitter timer was better. Maybe. It might have been Retinger. Go. Alright, so we can grab AD Sharp EG, which means we're going to get rid of some garbage. Trigger into Nala Return is interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's just basically teleport. But, I'm not super happy with it right now. Might swap around a little bit. I think we'll turn this into a storage wand. Long distance cast, Nala would be ideal, yeah. Long distance cast Nala Return. Okay, we're gonna use this as a storage wand. There we go. A D sharp E G. There we go. Are you gonna get glimmers? Yeah, I could get some glimmers. Not a bad idea, Perskip. I know you changed them, so I might as well. Do notes have cast delay? Yeah, they have a ton of cast delay. If you could put them after teleport. Why? Just for the music of it, Nobby? Hang on, I gotta fix my camera. Like it's breaking. Properties. Gotta deactivate and reactivate. There we go. Problem solved. I usually go for Lumi Timer Nala Return. It's a bit expensive, but a lot quieter. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really care about the sound. Progression in Terraria is simple in comparison, plus Noita has many secrets. Nearly impossible to find them all on your own. Yeah, that's for sure. I want big booms this run. Get to it. Wow. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens, Neo. Hopefully I can get some big booms. Okay, here we go. Just add the speed up to this thing so that way it goes a little faster. How you doing, Avian? Welcome on in. Never seen the healing and Greek spells in the same run, Sag. Just got to do longer runs, Putin. What are you using the phase into the wall like that? I'm using this always cast, which is Vacuum Field. Vacuum Field is pretty wild. Lothroth, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. There we go. This slithering path was not meant to be on that part. What's going on here? There we go. Better. That is better. Oh, hey, we got a Sky Island. Oh, look at this guy. A little bit of a weird Sky Island. Got some vines on it. Got a weird flag vibing. Very interesting. Very interesting. That one's worth a picture. Wiggly, yeah. Definitely a strange one. PC are doing space exploration. You think that's what they're up to? Okay. This should be fine. Guy's a little bit scary. Okay. So we got the rain. Was that random glimmer? Random glimmer. Cool. That's new. Echo Zero says, one thing I've yet to see anyone else do is return to drop wands into the next holy mountain. Really? I've done that. Well, I guess maybe you haven't seen enough gameplay, Echo Zero, because I've done that a ton. Noita is a game that encourages you to socialize, meet up with the multiverse witches coven to learn puzzles and lore. It definitely does. I didn't know that one. Does that work with any tablet there? Yeah, that one works with any tablet. But the other one, you have to use a special tablet. Okay, so we got Rainbow Glimmer, which is definitely going to help with my, I guess my problem is recharge time. Oh, no, it is cast delay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's nice. That's nice. Okay. Is there anything I can do to improve this further? What do we have on here? Nothing relevant, and the wand itself is pretty poor, especially compared to what I'm using. We do run out of mana with this, but it's pretty slow, so I think we'll leave it as is. Could go and grab Rainbow Trail, too. Do glimmers add any damage, or do they just look cool? They don't add damage, but they can make it so your wand shoots faster because they have cast delay reduction. And it's a 0 mana projectile modifier, which is really valuable for a lot of different things. You can use it for spell wrapping and such. You can improve it purple further by making it purple. That's true. I do like purple. I don't know if it matches up very nicely with this one, though. I kind of like the rainbow. What's the difference between this and this, I wonder? This is a random individual color, and this is... It changes colors. That's really cool. Hit 10k channel points. Nice, Super Steve-O. Purple is my favorite. How you doing, Albert Fox? Welcome on in. Triaxial rainbow. Yeah, it's really cool, Priskip. I didn't realize you changed it. It's super neat. Yeah, I'm definitely going to use that. Okay. We've got some cool stuff, and we'll put this on this part because it's free. There we go. Very pretty. Very pretty. Okay. Don't need anything else from here. This editing spot, by the way, is going to be disabled if I leave the area, but or if I go through the thing. But if I'm pretty sure that I can teleport back in. Hang on, I better do one of these. I'm gonna teleport from the side. That'll get me in better. There we go. So you can see I can edit still, but if I go through the portal and then I go back through, I'm pretty sure it'll disable the editing. And if I exit the area too far, wait, the editing. Oh right, I have edit wands everywhere. It doesn't matter. There's some shenanigans around that portal though. Got your crown today. You're so happy. And then was trying to end the long run for 3 hours. Glass cannon turned out to be a real lifesaver. Yeah, glass cannon is kind of crazy. It's weird how it can be used for defense in some ways. Delicious water. Okay, let's get back on track for this run. We've already got like quite a few nice little things to work with. Let's go ahead and do a shift. I think that could be fun. I haven't done any shifts yet, and I've got this thing sitting around in my inventory. Gonna go pass out. Good luck. Have a good one, Tinker. Thank you for hanging out with us, and I'll catch you next time. All right, let's get up to 200 there. Beautiful. Very nice. Not lazy version of Rainbow. Yeah, it's really cool. It works the same way as the Rainbow Trail that they made, by the looks of it. Wormblood. That's always a fun shift. If you find a plasma beam, make sure to put a glimmer on it. Oh, man. Yeah, that would look cool, Priskip. Assuming it works the way you're making it sound it would. Yeah, let's just sneak on this way. 95 HP is not a lot to play with on this, what's the word? On this setup. On this version of the game. Hey, look at that. We've got, a couple achievements. I don't know what these ones are. This one is no... Is that no editing? I don't know what that one is. I don't know why I have that. Oh my god. I hate these guys. Check Discord if you get a moment. I need some from you. Yeah, sure thing, Nuki. Can do. I'm helpful with frame saving. Oh, the invisible spell? Yeah, for sure. Let me do a little bit of that. Beautiful. Let me see. Let me see. Where should I be looking here, Nuki? I don't see it. That was for no edit. You must have gotten it before you patched that bug. I guess, Priskip. Wrote you in... Like in general or in the Discord DMs? I put something in the mod that... mod settings to reset purgatory achievements if you want. I don't think it's too big of a deal. If I go for that achievement at some point in the future, then, you know, I'll have the thing that I can think about it as an actual achievement that I did myself. And it's fine, just say it. I don't think it's too much of a difference. It's just kind of cool to be able to show off that that's a feature. I was about to try Nightmare mode. Do you recommend Purgatory mod instead? I think that you should probably do, like, at least one Nightmare win, my Michelle. But after that, you will have, like, you'll have the ability to compare Nightmare to Purgatory. And you'll see just how much... You'll be able to properly appreciate how much better Purgatory is than Nightmare, in my opinion. But you should absolutely play Purgatory. Do one Nightmare win for the tree achievement. Yeah, exactly, Brisket. You gotta get your achievement at least, right? That seems reasonable to me. Okay. Jump on down here. I don't think... I guess we'll grab a teleport just to have one. Because you never know. Never know when you're gonna need it. Achievement. Yeah, tree achievement. Whatever you want to go with, Rage. Let's move this here. There we go. That's shooting a little faster now. Hang on. I just gotta check and see what's going on with the Nuki. Do I have this here? If this is about adding you on Steam, Nuki, I already did add you. Now, if it's something else, then I'm not sure. Because I looked in general and all that. How do you do that 5-1 trick? So there's a couple different ways of doing it, Tanium. So you can set... which one? Here, I guess we'll go back. We'll look at that. Using Sea of Acid and Master of Masters Gigabrain. Yeah, it's so cool that works, Avian. It's definitely a game changer. It didn't show up for you? Oh. Well, it should be there now, I would imagine. But yeah, the 5-1 trick is... there's a couple different ways to do it. We'll show it off when we've got an opportunity here, Tanium. Let's murder this guy. Go. This wand is shooting nice and quick. Oh, look at that. The Wormblood is now the fungus. The fungus. Very helpful. Not too shabby. Looks like a lava flask broke here, if I had to guess. And we've got some random dudes to murder. Not too bad. Sure this will work out in my favor, right? Nothing bad has ever happened in this floor. Not like there's mass nukes or anything like that, or the ability for like a glass cannon, anything to instantly kill me from across the map. That's never happened to anybody. I'm not playing like this is Nightmare, and I should probably play a little bit safer. I am currently 1 HP away from getting one-shot killed by the Hisi lobbers, which is quite scary. We got some more spitters, which is pretty sweet. I gotta be really careful not to take any damage here. Yeah, we're probably gonna go down to the next floor pretty quickly here, based on how this has gone. What's your, wait, what is the criteria for the Holy Curse to be active? Do you have to, if you're talking about the Holy Mountain Curse aura, you have to just leave. You have to leave the natural way. If you leave the natural way, it will be active and remain active until X amount of time passes with you in the area. if you exit the area, it will remain active because it'll like unload and then reload when you come back. So that can happen a lot. It's really, really annoying when it does. But it's also like pretty common too. Okay, let's grab another one of these and we will swap over to this. Don't need the slithering path anymore. Swap over to a double. I don't think this double is even doing anything. We'll take the crit, put the damage on there right away. And disable this one so nobody can use it. There we go. Holding on to this thing just because it is like nice to have the ability to go through walls if I need to. Kind of my best option. Okay. It's a little bit scary every time. Whenever you hear an Uko, you gotta prepare yourself mentally. Okay. If it still didn't show up for you, Nuki, I'll go ahead and send you another friend request after the stream, or you can try to figure it out on Steam. It's not too bad. You can just type in !friend code. You can add me. Do these. Grab these. Okay, we're gonna go to the next floor because I am in one-shot range now, and I gotta be careful. I don't want to die. I do not want to die, as it turns out. Crazy idea. What if we don't? Although all it would take is like one sniper shot here. You love the new rainbow? Yeah, new rainbow is great. Let's see. Imagine explosion immunity. I mean, explosion immunity isn't going to save me from the projectile damage of a lot of those hits. Or like the debris. We're talking nukes. Goodness. It's a little scary. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Really scary. Freaking sniper. Okay, let's grab one of these, and we're gonna dump that. We got unlimited spells, and that's a really helpful spell. I should probably be out of here by now. Let's go. I'm barely dodging sniper shots. I'd rather just not have to deal with the sniper shots at all, personally, but that's just my take. Freezing immunity is a new perk of this mod. Could be kind of useful, potentially. Can this work on spells? It does not work on spells. And one modifier adds damage. I mean, I'd argue most of these modifiers add damage. That one adds damage. That one adds damage. That one adds damage. Kinda. Definitely want the actual teleport. I think this is probably where my teleport wand is gonna go. The one that's on sale. This doesn't add damage. That doesn't add damage at all. That just makes it so your spells go up. I don't have enough money to roll these anymore. How about short telly instead of Nala normal telly? Oh, whoops. Yeah, that was not intentional. I wanted to use the teleport. I was just gonna see if I could get this going fast. I think this is probably for the best. Where did that other teleport go? I dropped it. Good. Okay. Damage field seems pretty juicy, especially with the accelerative homing. I don't know if that's going to be good enough, but we might mess around with that. Let's get enough gold to buy that, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so that is enough money for the reroll. I wish I could yoink this spell somehow. Wow. I can't believe we survived multiple of those hits. Pretty nasty. I gotta pay more attention. God diggity doodle, they're hitting me. Nail the 5 wand trick. You're pleased? Excellent. Tanium. Yeah, it's not too tricky. A little bit of practice. Reminds me, I forgot to show it off. I don't know if we've had an opportunity to, actually, now that I think about it a little. Okay. Run on over here. That almost killed me. Probably get rid of that entirely. Wait, that's not an option anymore. They just die to that. Oh, wow. That's so good. Okay. This is definitely what I need. I love the PC base theme. Yeah, a lot of the different places have really good themes. PC base has a great one. Okay. Can't afford any of these. Healing, yes. Yes, healing is key for survival on any run like this. If you're doing a run with like a really challenging mod, healing helps a lot. Especially when it comes to like nightmare-esque situations. That scares me. Load all this, hopefully. There we go. I love being fire immune. Even though I very rarely take it. Now I just need a heart eater. Yeah, that would be great. Just go crazy with a big, oh my goodness. Go crazy with like a big heal. Wow, breathless turret. Where'd my tablet go? When did I lose my tablet? Oh yeah, I sacrificed it. And I never grabbed a new one. That sucks. I do not like being tabletless. That is very uncomfortable for me. Thankfully, we've got some pretty good damage, so it's not that big of a deal. But it is less gold for me overall, which I'm not a fan of, for obvious reasons. I'd like that thing to explode so I can maybe go and grab the gold. Go. Gunpowder pouch. Interesting. I'd love to find a wand on this floor. That would be great. That would go a long way toward making this a more comfortable situation. Having heals at the ready is really good. Also, my max health is pretty low. I don't think we found any HP ups outside of the one obvious one. Go. Try to save the medic. It's a little bit of a fool's errand. Guaranteed wand spawn down here. We just have to be careful because I don't see it. Which means that somebody probably lifted it. Yeah, there it is. There's 2 wands down here. They're both pretty dangerous. Yep. Okay. Here. If you want to hold the wand, you can hold that one. All right. So we've got this. Like, we've already got, like, incredible wands. Oh, hey, we're going to be able to shift over to note build. That's awesome. We're going to be doing so much damage. This is incredible. This is going to be really, really, really good. So we'll just grab a couple of those. There we go. Now we're going to be absolutely shredding. The speed up isn't doing anything on this. And we'll put that there. Give a wand to the medic and he can shoot his comrades. I don't want to do that because then I have to get rid of him. Or kick the wand out of his hand. And I can deal with his team well enough myself. Notes? Yeah, notes are a really, really powerful way of doing a ton of damage, Putin. It's one of the strongest, like, super cheap spells in the game. So generally, you'll hear everybody's always talking about how Sparkbolt Trigger is like one of the best spells in the game, that sort of thing. Notes are incredibly powerful because of how much damage they can take on. So you can see that they multi-hit like crazy. Oh my goodness, taking a bunch of hits. I gotta go and heal with that other wand, hopefully. I think I left it available for healing. How do notes work against bosses? What type of damage do they have? They don't have any damage type. You gotta apply a damage type. Otherwise, they don't have any damage. That's just how they are. It's not gonna heal me anymore, because I didn't take from that, right? What about this one? That's also not gonna heal me anymore. Okay. Okay. So, we are just a little bit out of luck. I'm gonna give this a random damage in the hopes that that helps my damage out a little bit more. Because, yeah, basically, they need extra lifetime and they need extra damage. And when they have those two things, they will absolutely shred everything. Because they basically have, like, the piercing type effect, except they don't deal damage to the player. Which is really, really powerful. Wow, that was so nasty that he got that shot off. Very rude. Very rude indeed. Notes are good because they deal most hits per second. Yeah, and they're 1 mana. Like basically, like, the list goes on. There's a bunch of reasons why they're really good. It's so sad notes aren't affected by concentrated spells in Boomerang. Yeah, it's because they're other. They are affected, it's just they're affected differently. If you have a bunch of projectiles paired up with them, they'll still do the thing, which is nice. Piercing deals damage slower than notes do. Is it actually slower? I thought it was pretty much the same. Oops, what happened to my teleport? Oh. Piercing should be, yeah, I was gonna say, they should be the same rate. It should just be 1 frame for both. Like Chainsaw's magical properties? Yeah, they definitely have their own magical properties, that's for sure. Linear arc adds projectile damage. I thought increased the damage type of the spell. Yeah, no, it basically pretty much the overwhelming majority of modifiers are going to be adding projectile damage. They don't add like the correct damage type or the damage type that you're currently using. That's not a thing in this game, which is unfortunate because that would have been really, really strong if it were. Being able to like get extra slice damage or extra melee damage would be super duper strong in a lot of different instances. I would have loved to have a modifier that just randomizes the damage type you do and like adds like plus 20 or something. I think that would be pretty fun. That'd be really, really valuable. Okay, so I can use that thing to heal. Let's see if Chris can patch this. He didn't. Okay. That is still a thing that I can do for healing. No. Yeah, we've got like ample healing pretty much forever at this point. As long as we can gather up a couple of wands. Guy live is still alive. Random damage is a bit of a jerk sometimes. Whoa. Some scary enemies sent our way. Shields are annoying. They're just not having a good time getting through them. The random damage is really a crapshoot on whether I do enough damage or not, because it's minus 60 to plus 80 with its range, and it goes in 20 damage intervals, including 0. So, yeah, it's a bit iffy on whether you'll actually get some good damage out of it or not. And I believe it rolls the same for every individual shot, so it's kind of useful, kind of not. Krana says, I think I'm going to have to go pass out too. See you later, chat. Alias and chat. Have a good one, Kronos. Thank you so much for hanging out, for supporting the channel, and, you know, just being awesome. I'll catch you later. Haven't bothered seeing if I can fix that one. I don't know if it needs a fix. It's a pretty fair... Is it fair? Do you think it's fair? I don't know. I think it's, like, not too bad. So we've got Matter Eater. I could use notes with Matter Eater. It's a neat trick. Yeah, exactly. Does the negative on random damage mean that it can heal enemies? No. Negative damage is not healing. That is a really common misnomer. Healing is its own form of damage, and it is a positive form of damage. So if a healing is dealing, like, if it's healing you for like 8, then that means it deals 8 healing damage. That's how that works. So it's not like if you give yourself minus projectile damage, it'll start to heal you. That's not how that works. This one seems like something the fairy godmother from Disney movie would use. A blubber, thank you. Wait, a bubbler. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. If you stack 3 explosion immunities, do you heal? No. But if you make your projectile resistance negative, then you can heal. I wonder why explosive projectile deals no self-damage. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It just depends on the interaction with the spell that it's on. When your perks add projectile damage to your heal spells, yeah, that's always painful. I was indeed wrong. According to the wiki, piercing does let projectiles deal damage every frame, but some projectiles can't hit every frame, even with piercing. Yes. Things like the mists cannot hit every frame with piercing, and static projectiles. I don't know what else constitutes on that list. Those are the ones that jump to the front of my mind right away. There may be others, but oh shit, I just made so I can't heal with this wand. That was a stupid mistake. This is an okay wand, but you know, not really worth having. I think it's okay. We've got the thing that we really wanted off it. I don't think we're gonna be able to sneak through there. Love talking to players with lots of hours of playtime. I mean, we definitely you get a lot of playtime, and you'll learn some ridiculous things in this game. And I try to bank away as much knowledge in this game as I can, because you know, it's just nice to have all that. It really pays off in like speedruns and challenge runs to have all that sort of knowledge. Because that's how I enjoy playing this game these days, is trying to do really weird, wacky stuff. Like, hey, can I beat the game without looking at the screen? Or, you know, that obviously I haven't managed that one yet, but, you know, work in progress. One step at a time, that sort of thing. How you doing, Dank Elder? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I'll probably go hit the horizontal position, get some sleepies. Everybody's going to bed. No worries. Have a good one, Roy, for hanging out. I'll catch you later. How you doing, Dank Elder? Welcome on in. Let's go ahead and shoot this a couple times. This is it. Yeah, to me now. I'm not gonna be helpful. That guy's dead. It might be nice to put the other random damage on, but it also might be kind of excessive. Can you beat the game while chat is your eyes? I don't know. We'd have to have, I don't know how I'd get people with, like, low enough delay to actually tell me what to do through final boss. We'd have to have people on, like, a 2 or 3 second delay to potentially survive that. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Thank you. Little sip. Little sip of that good. How you doing, Loopy Lee? Welcome on in. Good to see you. All right. But yeah, I think what we'll do on this run is we'll get decently powerful, maybe kill a boss or two, and then we'll go ahead and save the rest of the run for tomorrow. That sniper just jumped me. Oh my goodness. A little bit of damage there, but we're okay. Double snipers again. They do. Snipers actually in real life, they're always in pairs, right? It's one guy with the gun and another guy who's a spotter. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. I vaguely recall watching like there's a television show. It's based around like sniper training sort of thing, and I thought that was really interesting when I was growing up. I didn't think I was going to be a sniper, but I did think I would have been a good sniper. if I, you know, if I could run a mile in under a minute, that sort of thing. Show you on my list. We'll figure it out. Don't worry, Nuki. Enigmatic Twitch says, how about Noita mod where you start with wand tinkering everywhere, but there are no holy mountains? I mean, I'm already trying to do a challenge run, Enigmatic Twitch, where I beat the game with no main path. So that means I'm not allowed to go into any of the main levels, which means no holy mountains at all. And I've also beaten the game with no healing before, which is kind of like that, except I don't even get to edit then. So it's like a... Well, no, I do get to edit. I get to edit in the Holy Mountains, so it's a little bit different. But, I mean, that's basically just like, you know, you don't get to heal, really. Well, you might get to heal if you get lucky. Depends. Snipers require a bit more than moving fast. Yeah, I know. It was just one simple example of something that I already can't do, Anthony. just one of many things. One medic. I wonder if I can get another one somewhere around here. Possible. Plausible. Not gonna do any damage to those robots, but it'll make me feel good to know that they're cold. Nice cold metal. Got him. That's called being a human. Yeah, I guess. Some humans can do it, though. Isn't no healing just a no-hit with extra sass? It's a no-hit, but you don't get to reset. Or you don't have to reset, which means that it gets to be kind of more fun. At least I have a lot more fun playing it that way. Obviously, you know, no-hit is kind of neat, but, you know, I don't like being trapped in the first 3 levels for hours on end. What's the easiest way to get trick kills in your opinion? Dispel and probably the tablet. But there's also like electric arc, which is pretty good for it. But definitely like explosive projectile materials is probably the best late game option for getting trick kills. If I had to guess, if I had to think about it, like right on the fly, that's probably the best one. meet someone who can do literally anything. That would be an android, probably. I'm a little bit unlucky with our rolls there. Lots of things in the minus. There's a new medic. We can save this one. Maybe this medic can be saved. Murder some fools. See if we can get a little bit of healing going. Just a teensy bit. I mean, we've got a wand to heal with, so it's not that big of a deal. There's a silver snow pouch, and we've got a couple more wands to work with. Nice to see. Okay. I want to get a water world run first. That one's really fun. Yeah. Electric eel or Poseidon run are both very, very fun. Electric eel is when you fill the world with water and kill everything with electricity. Poseidon is when you just fill the world with water and swim around. Both pretty good runs. Who's Sketch? 2 months. Indeed. Thank you, Kuskash, for supporting the stream for 2 months. Strengthening the Armada. We'll have to do some more kazooing in the very near future. Unless humans live to 1,000 years, it's impossible to find a person that can do absolutely everything. Yeah, for sure. Make a mod possible to pre-flood the world. I mean, there's already goo mode with Goki's things, right? Although I guess Goki's things is kind of freaking broken at this point. I doubt it even works anymore. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of healing going. Okay. And double that in a wall. There we go. They have a really hard time grabbing wands out of walls. That's why I do that. Oh, isn't that fun? They all bounce. Okay. Grab one of these. First skip, you said you brought the eye room back, right? Maybe I could go and visit that. Although I guess it'd be pretty slow with this thing. Maybe I don't want to do that. That would be a little bit too slow. Somebody's got a wand. Somebody has a wand. Oh my god. Okay. Wand now held by that guy down there. Okay. There could be more of that wand. Where there's one, there's oftentimes more. Okay. Looks like we might be okay. I'm loving the fire immunity on this run. Normally I don't get to utilize it this much. That's a wand worth disabling on the spot, for sure. Here we go. It's around the same spot as Vanilla Cauldron. Find the anvil, go right and slightly down. Okay. I may or may not do that. It really depends on how long it would take me. We'll have to tinker with the wand, see if I can make it go a reasonable pace. Let's see if we can sneak here. My goodness. What a sound this wand makes. Very goofy. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Zoom on in here. Got double trigger, which is kind of nice. By the way, is there any way to increase this fish count? Does everybody only have a 4 fish count here? It'd be very interesting to see if you could get more fish for that one particular spot. Because I know those fish mean something, or they're the orb count in the other place, right? So, it'd be funny. It'd be funny if it actually meant something. That fish count isn't affected by orbs. Could be affected by, like, another potential secret count, though. If it's consistent every time, that is. Yesterday, I got a 6 honk on the Dunk's stream. That's crazy. It's really good. I haven't really done too much honk farming. Gotta do that at some point. See what I can get. A couple of these. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Well, I guess we're up here now. That's okay, it's not big of a deal. Can always go back up easily enough. Got projectile repulsion field, which is fantastic. I can check the biome definition, see if there's see if it's in the Lua. Yeah, that'd be really interesting if there's anything there, Brisket. If you see anything of interest, let me know. Okay, so we can reduce our mana cost, which is really good. I think we should do that right away. Gonna buy this chain swap. One of these. And swap that and that. slow. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Our recharge isn't good enough. Let's dump a glimmer. Gotta get rid of one of them. Well, I guess I could maybe use the glimmer at the back. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. We could also make it a one-framer. Might be the actual way to go. See how that goes. So that isn't needed anymore. Put that back up at the front. So this is now a 2-frame rather than a 1-frame. So it's slower, but it'll deal a little bit more. And I might be able to get some more damage. Yeah, it's a pretty decent wand. Not too terrible. It's pretty okay for where it is. This might be worth having on here. Let's see what the cost is. You can see how variable the recoil is. When I'm getting low recoil, that means it's not doing very much damage. When I'm getting high recoil, that means it's getting a ton of damage. So it's pretty wild, the difference in DPS this thing can do because we're using random damage. But you can see it's still doing like a fairly consistent count. Not too bad. Keep in mind that my damage, or my DPS is just about doubled shooting this thing because of the way Spark Bolt Trigger applies to these statues. They're both an object and a living thing, so that makes it so your triggers will proc twice. I don't like the randomness, but it's better with it somehow. I mean, it's what I gotta deal with. What I gotta deal with for this one. It's probably worth it. Eventually we'll find some, like, better stuff than this, I'm sure. Aren't crits huge? Yeah, but I've already got crits with with the Spark Bolts. It's not like I'm not already critting. It's just that I'll crit less. Another Adventures in Random stream again. Okay. It's tasty. Tasty one right there. It's a good one. Definitely bring some eggs with us. That way I can do some more shenanigans. How you doing, Michaela? How was your stream? Good. Good to hear. How's my stream going so far, chat? What do you think? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny to ask them how it's going. People are just grabbing it so they can add me on Steam. Yeah. There we go. The Venom Curse will do a lot more damage than random damage will. We'll apply a bunch. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Friskip changed the way the rainbow spell works, and it looks way better now. Quite cool. That rainbow. Okay. This is really dangerous. Please stop it. I don't want to be swappered anymore. Okay. No, it's Swapper. Netherlands spell. It just spawns 2 to 5 fish randomly. Okay, good to know, Priskip. Thank you. What did I miss? What do you mean? What did you miss, Putin? We got a piercing spell, which is exciting, especially with if we can get like a good homing. That'd be super strong. Hang on, let me catch up here. How you doing, Lupus? Welcome on in. Made rainbow actually rainbow. Yeah, mention that. On my first long run, I had checked the whole fungal caverns, overgrown caverns, and there wasn't a single black hole I could use to get to a parallel world, so I decided against it and finished the run. That's unfortunate, Putin. That happens sometimes, though. What's up? Just trying to get your hellos in. I'm sorry. What is this? Chaotic trail. Gives the projectile a trail of a random material. That seems exceedingly dangerous. Like, how random of a trail are we talking? Like, can it be a polymorph trail? Oh my god. That's really scary. It's really, really scary. Here, let's grab this thing to heal with. And dump everything off of that and do a little heal. Anything from chaotic transmute, so that includes polymorph then. That's real spicy. But the chances that it turns into a thing that could heal me is like not unlikely. Like lively concoction could definitely happen from that. Boss powder trail, no, that's not from chaotic transmute. We'd be safe from that. We would be safe from that, thankfully. I think I dropped my wand down here. There it is. Okay, let's throw this on for just a moment. Oh, my honey. This could be a good way of getting ambrosia. Yeah, so we got diamonds and honey touching, so hopefully that'll turn into some ambrosia. I don't see it forming yet. Not healthium? Yeah, you can't get healthium, but you can get lively concoction if the materials form into it on its own. So that could happen. How many hours do you have on Noita? Let's see. We will check the exact number together right now. If I click on Steam, you can see that I have 2,373 hours. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Less than some, more than others. Okay. So you can just drop spells from a newly found wand. I thought it would check. Yeah, you just have to drop it from the thing. 10 times what I've got. Yeah. I've been playing this game for quite a while. This is basically just playing Noita is my day job. in a fairly literal sense. You have 143 and you suck at this game. Love learning from pros between runs. Yeah, it's cool to be able to share so much information with people, and that's how I learn too, right? So feels good to be able to give back a little bit in that way. Yeah, it looks like we're not getting anything too exciting out of that, but we'll hold on to it for now. That seems pretty cool. New Irem location is excellent for digging from jungle. Oh, so you think I should go from the jungle then, huh? Yeah, Perskip, if you'd like to share the map of this, feel free. That would be pretty cool to look at. If you want to. Obviously, you don't have to. If you're busy doing other stuff. You do you. Let's grab some of these. For those of you wondering, Perskip is the creator of this mod, Purgatory mode. You play Dota 2, yikes. I thought you were better than that. I only play the roguelike mode when it comes out seasonally, Nobi. And Ursa occasionally. I don't really play MOBAs anymore very much. But yeah, Dota 2 is a little fun. It's kind of fun. It's in the mod folders, but I'll drop in the Discord. Okay, perfect. Here. Guy survived for a moment. There we go. We do have aiming arc, which I'm going to put on my teleport wand. There. And I don't think I care for anything else on here. Dota 2 is a great game with a terrible community. Yeah, that's a good way of summing it up. And this is good. I mean, there's a lot of games like that. And then there's great bad games with amazing communities too. It goes both ways. Okay. Am I strong enough to kill this boss? I don't know. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Just in case anybody wasn't catching on. Enigmatic. Okay. Am I able to punch through this thing? Maybe. I don't know if I'm strong enough for this fight, but we do have unlimited shots with this thing, so I'm gonna just go for it and hope. I'm a little afraid. Okay. One down. We got two more. Okay. The Venom Curse put in some serious work. That was very scared. Is it just me, or does the main wand cause like damage sounds? The notes are making sounds all the time. Yeah, 3 worms. Because we're playing on this version of the game. There's extra worms. How dare you get over plasma cutters? Plasma cutters are great, but I don't know if I want him for this run. We'll see. I might go back for him. We'll see. You got me thinking about him now. A little bit more. Maybe I shouldn't have passed him up. Okay, we'll use this one for just like a quick heal. Call it done. There we go. Glimmers. Oh yeah, we gotta do the glimmer thing. True. Is random damage good? No. it's just the best that we have. It's definitely not good. Yeah, we gotta check glimmer plasma. Do it really quick. Put the piercing down here. Let's just hold out this thing for a moment. Place some more stuff on there. And there we go. I think I got one. There we go. Good. Is there multiple Squidwards? No. Basically, all the boss fights are revamped in this version of the game. And due to that, it's real cool. So let's do one of these. Spear. Look at that little spin. Good. Good spin. You can turn them around. That's really cool, Friskip. Alright, let's take that back off. I'll hold on to one just because it could end up being useful later. And hopefully we can find a couple more manas so that way I can get unlimited piercing. That'd be good. Try it by itself? Sure. Go. This. And this. And this. Stuck there for a second. Wrong part. There. Wow. Look at that. I like how the color changes based on where it gets shot. It's really cool. And if I put this on here, how does that look? That's super cool. Interesting how they don't change colors based on the Y position or anything like that. That's really, really neat. Okay, let's do one of these and one of these. Put that back up. This goes. That is dead. Need our teleport again. Where is it? There it is. And our Nala. Good. Ah! There we go. I've gotten Ping Pong Path, Lumi Drill once and never again. You'll get it more. The more consistent you get at the game, the more incredible combos you'll get. And also the more you play, the more you get the good stuff too. All you gotta do to get all the good stuff is just play a bunch, forehead. The strategy. Play a ton of Noita. That's my strategy and it seems to work. Extremely humid, huh? Is that a Tanner TV? It is. Look at that. Take that instead of tablet on this run. That seems good. Ooh. Ah. Oh! Lost that run because it was one of your first runs. That happens a lot. Those bots are getting smarter, apparently. Interesting. That recharge, yes, Wanda's trash, but it does have some cool stuff on it. Oh, the recharge. Basically, every individual cast will reduce its recharge again. So if you had like enough individual casts with this cast or recharge reduction, it would shoot fast. But 3-second recharge time means that you'd have to have a lot of individual casting blocks. I'm currently slowly working through Vinesauce's Noita videos. Note that you will not learn very much through that. He is very much in a learning phase, or potentially a non-learning phase, depending on how you look at it. At least from what I've seen. That spell is absolutely bonkers if used right. This one, gold dropped from enemies and gold sucked by vacuum fields is increased in value. Wow. Yeah, that's really interesting, Friskip. I'll have to mess around with it. I'm sure that you're going to want to use it on some like real fancy gold. So is that going to be useful with my vacuum spell then? You get better at the game, you don't find more stuff, rather you can make more stuff with the stuff you find. Yeah, exactly. The more the more different things you know, the easier it is to make the good stuff, right? And to rewrite the gold drop system to make that one work, that's brutal. Gold vacuum field. Is it possible to clear the gold room in a reasonable amount of time? Wouldn't that be something? I don't know if that's how it works. We'll have to find out. If he did learn anything, he won't play it again for us to see. Didn't he just, like, pretty much exclusively play the Twitch integration mode? I feel like that's the perfect recipe for not enjoying this game properly. And, like, that might be, like, a bad take. But, I don't know. In my personal opinion, you're gonna have a real bad time if you don't, like, take the time to play slowly and learn and enjoy. If you're just running for your life because chat's trying to kill you nonstop, or even if chat is, like, just giving you free wins with a really easy wand builds, like, because it goes both ways, right? It's just not the same experience that you would normally get. And it's a shame when, like, a big streamer tries to play the game for the first time and that's how they decide to play it. What does Purgatory /do? All right, think Nightmare, but reimagined to be, you know, like, actually absolutely amazing. And there's just, like, infinity more content. It's really, really cool. The bosses have been reworked to all be harder. Lots of systems have been improved. Spells make more sense. But, like, everything is still very vanilla feeling. So, like, it's still a really well done vanilla feeling experience, which is super nice. There's a super dangerous wand down here, and I need to be careful. I'm not sure if I'm safe yet. Okay. This wand needs to be disabled. Exceptionally dangerous. Definitely could have just died from this wand. Okay. Shoot that a couple times to get some heals. Someone's shooting eggs at me. Get ready to catch whatever it is. Where are these eggs coming from? Hi guys, please choose improved wands. Yeah, that one, Halberd. That's the nasty one. For sure. I saw a lot of people playing with integration on all the time, and it seemed like a bad idea. When you already don't know how to play. Yeah, absolutely true, Final Boss. I think that's probably the case for a lot of Twitch integration games. I don't know how many Twitch integrations are done in such a way that if you don't already know the game, it's not going to just cause detrimental experiences to your game. Twitch integration has been like a real boon, but also just like a real problem in a lot of modern roguelikes, right? Because they just keep showing up, and I don't think that they're a positive thing the majority of the time. Let's go ahead and see if I can sneak out here. We're gonna have to heal up, I think. Do that. Hey, there's a polymorph mage. Good thing we have repulsion, and there's a slowing area here. Otherwise, we'd be in some trouble. It was almost really scary. This wand is super deadly. I'm gonna have to disable this one. Yeah. Now I can just shoot a couple times. Beautiful. It's like a tool, useful in the right situation. Yeah, it's like, if you already have like a bunch of time in the game and you're like, hey guys, let's goof around on our favorite game. That's like the perfect time for it. It's a really good thing then, but other than that, not so much. There's lots of Twitch integrations that don't actually do much. Like Twitch integration for Dead Cells is purely cosmetic as far as I can tell. I mean, you don't get to heal because you're a chat member's in charge of your healing, which is pretty risky. But I do think that Dead Cells does have a better Twitch integration than most integrations that like name your space colonist people in chat. Yeah, like Despot's Gambit has really good Twitch integration for that. And yeah, you're right. There's a couple of good ones. Twitch integration was in October last year. Did he? Yeah, I don't know if he exclusively played Twitch integration. I haven't seen all of his content on Noita. There would be a lot of people to keep up with if I were trying to watch everybody. Oh goodness, that's real creepy. Do not like. Please perish. There we go. Great. Lovely. Okay. That is pressure with Firestone. Nice. What's up, Michaela? Ah, okay. What are you thinking? Mm-hmm. Or... Our... Skillet? What would you like? Skillet sounds pretty good to me, and I think we've already got some nan out. So, might want to use that soon. Okay. Sounds good to me.
Oh, how bird fuck?
Very much a lot of people, ever since Noita got promoted by the algorithm. Yeah, I don't know what happened that Noita started popping off, but I'm a fan. Yeah, I'm a fan. This game is wonderful, and the more people that know about it, the better. Exactly. Okay, let's dump all these. Go and put black holes here. So we've got like some black holes now, which is great. Gonna be able to dig. Might be able to go to Parallel Worlds. Steam Winter Sale was my entry. Yeah, wasn't that like a 40% off sale? Yeah, it was a real spicy sale. I tried to buy a couple more copies so that way I could just give them away in chat, but wasn't able to figure it out because I'm not very literate when it comes to that sort of thing. I can sneak through here. Yeah, Girl DM has done a lot for the Noita community as well, Drive. That's for sure. He's got very good taste in games. Let's see. This beautiful. Another quad pack. Nice, but not really what I'm after. There we go. My damage is still a little on the low side. I just need like one more mana up, and we're kind of there. I think I'd like to maybe go to some Parallel World shops, potentially. That might help a lot. My HP level... Oh my god! That was a glass cannon enemy. If you're not aware, glass cannon makes it so you deal 5 times damage and have 50 flat max HP. And basically, if any enemy has it, there's a pretty strong chance that it can just one-shot kill you instantly. So we're very lucky to be alive right now. That's Explosion Larpa, which is incredible. Very, very useful spell. Lots of very neat interactions with it. 100 flat HP in this. Okay, so yeah, a little bit better. Summit with Notes together last year. Note release day, I think had a huge boost. I don't know how much of a boost that was, honestly. I can't recall. You could probably go and look at the charts. It's probably the best way to look at all that. But yeah, Noita together is just such a huge boon. Prize Solar hasn't been given more kudos by the devs. Deserves infinity kudos for the things he's done for this community. Shoot all these guys. Oh my goodness, the damage. Yeah. The last pizza? I was. Yeah. Why are you just looking at it? You're like, oh man, I wish I didn't give him the last pizza. That's the situation. I was gonna say you can have a bite if you want. Yeah. Wow. A little weird mechanic. Oh my goodness. Can you cheese glass cannon if you get a bunch of half max HP debuffs? No, not in that way that you're thinking, Fabin, but there are ways of getting extra HP out of it. So, like, there is some strats to get a ton of HP that way. You could use the Heart Mage glitch on a wow, this is a really scary wand. Dump all this on the ground really quick. You could use the Heart Mage trick on a group of the word I'm looking for. I can't recall. Or on the plus 10 HP, and that would work for you. So there is like some cheese there. Yeah, the Heart Mage trick does work, just in specific instances, and there's lots of like weird interactions between it that kind of breaks it. But yeah, glass cannon is good, but it's definitely like pretty unnecessary in a modern Noita-scape, I would say. And the reason I believe that is because you just don't need that kind of damage. You don't need that damage anymore. We're past needing that level of damage. What happens if you pick up black hearts and parallel worlds? You take damage. Curse damage equal to a percentage of your life, to be exact. And yeah, it can be fairly significant. Let's go ahead and use this as my new black hole wand. It is a much nicer wand overall. But if you have glass cannon, then you won't take damage. But if you've heart mage tricked, you will take damage again. There's a lot of caveats to it. It's super weird. Okay, so we got one of these, which is gonna be super nice. I can get rid of my my other random damage. There we go. You gonna show the cat to everybody? Oh, yeah, I don't think she knows how to open doors. Nah, she never knew how to do that.
She used to be able to do it when the door was like
Listen, she's
that far closed. She was able to do it. And just now, it's like this wide. And she's like scratching at it like
I can't. She just wants attention. That's all.
Uh-huh.
She's not stupid. She knows what she's doing.
Oh.
Wow. Glass cannon heart mage exploit surprises are so funny. They're really weird. By the way, here it is. Oh, for anybody wondering what the map looks like for this version, here is like the pixel map of what the world looks like. And for some of you, this might not mean much, but for others, it will make sense. Also, here's my kitty cat. She is purring very loud. What was that? Gotta move the cat.
Blurp. The heck now? Blurping everything.
He's purring right into the microphone. I doubt you can hear it. But Fabian, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I see cat. Belle is a very good kitty. Very good chunker cat. A little bit of a rat. Yeah. What a good cat. Nope, she gets upset when that happens. She will only permit you to hold her for a very small set amount of time. All right, my wand no longer is using random damage, which means that it's going to be more consistent at killing, and I also won't have a ton of recoil, but it will have all new issues in the form of not doing very much damage. So, you know, plus and minus. It's pretty good. Man, we've been in this jungle for ages. I should probably get out of here at some point. Placement of that quote is very strange. I don't know what you mean by that. Do you ever use Noita Tool? I don't know what Noita Tool is. Oh, Nycor, thank you so much for the 40 bits. Very much appreciated. Here. 3.14 seconds equals scratches. Yeah, something like that. Okay. I think we should... Oh, no. I messed up. I cannot hold out this wand or it will kill me. I need to wait. And now I'm being attacked by more enemies. That's the problem. Okay. Need to get away from there. It's definitely a little bit risky business. This twitchy effect is probably just as dangerous, if not more dangerous, than polymorph at times. I've definitely had it like instantly kill me before, multiple times. Just don't get hit, forehead. Yeah. But you know, when your own shots are really good at hitting you, that's a problem. That's a scary thing. It was way too close once again. We're fine. Everything is fine. Okay, there's a freaking coward over here. Not a fan of cowards. Cowards are a very scary enemy. Okay, we need to try and be alive. I think we should maybe start heading down. We've got lots of potential healing. Need to go and do that if we need to. Hopefully we won't have to. What? I don't know what I just took damage to. It must have been a little piece of toxic sludge. If I had to guess. When twitchy, your shots damage you. Yes. When you're twitchy, your shots will... Every shot fired from your wand will do its full damage to you if it hits you. So, yeah, it's easily one of the most dangerous effects in this entire game. Soldier of Fabergine, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I don't know where Fabergine is, or what that is, but it sounds neat. I hope I got the pronunciation at least a little bit correct. Mina damaging homing got buff. What do you mean by that? Aubergine is an eggplant. Oh, neat. I thought it was a familiar word. Funny. Of aubergine, not Fabergine. I'm silly. I get it now. My brain is good. My brain is super good, clearly. Okay. Let's see if we can get out of here in one piece. That would be ideal. One whole piece, just to be specific, because I don't want to be non-specific around Noita. I know what this game does. It's like, oh yes, you want to get out of here in one piece? How about one tiny little piece that you can't even see? It's like, oh, good. All that on the ground. Ularino. I want the boomerang. Boomerang is cool. There we go. I'm leaving. Have a fun stream. Have a good enigmatic trick. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you another time. If an enemy uses a wand that has a homing spell, the homing now targets the player. If a player is twitchy, the shot fired from the player will home on enemies as normal. Interesting. I'm surprised he decided to fix the homing. It's quite fiendish. Quite evil indeed, Friskip. See how that plays. Yeah, I'm gonna get down to the next level at the very least. I think we'll kill the normal boss, and then we'll save this run for tomorrow and start doing all the crazy stuff then. That way I can gather up all the stuff I need, and I can still play some Rift Wizard for you all, which is another fantastic game that is surprisingly Noita-like. If you like Noita for its creative builds and its incredible depth, then you will like Rift Wizard for very similar reasons. Assuming you can get past its, you know, more old school art style and turn-based gameplay, which obviously is not for everybody, but it is a very, very cool game, and I'm excited to show that off for you guys. Because I've played it a couple times, and I've got like one win. I want to get another win at some point, as well as mess around with some more goodies, because there's so many cool builds available in that game. And unlike Noita, you get access to all your spells from the very start, but you need like memory points to level it up. So it's a bit of a different system. I'll have to show that off. Let's see here. People wanted me to do something with someone, and I said require rewriting all homing spells. Oh my god, that's brutal. Let's see. Too bad. Nuki says normal 12-volt boss. For which? Oh, hey. It's just a bunch of explosions. I see how it is. Am I explosion immune? Yes. Had to double check. Felt the need. Yeah. Yeah. Boxes are getting all slid around. You did. That's insane, Priskip. Quite the undertaking you decided to go for there. Okay, let's get down to the next level here. We've been here for ages. This is a bunch of garbage. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and roll these. And I think I'll roll them again. Big explosion. What is this? Heart Eater. What is Heart Eater? Enemies have a chance to drop miniature health increases. What? How is that not broken? How do you make that not broken? I think you don't. I think it is just kind of broken. But chat, do we take perk lottery? Do we take perk lottery or heart eater? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Lottery, says Halberd. Halberd thinks we should risk it all. Both. Lottery. Lotto. All right. All of you think the lotto's gonna pay out. Are we gonna get poor person's taxed? We're gonna get poor person's taxed. Oh, we did it. Lotto win. There it is. We did it. We did it, chat. The lotto paid out. You too can be a lottery. Oh, God. What is happening over there? Bing bong. Is that a bing bong right there? Gambling is bad. Except when it works. And it's pretty good. But yeah, gambling is pretty bad. Alright, what do we have over here? What a janky wand. That's spooky. Yeah, it was lucky, Lupus. It was very lucky. Ooh, a little bit of this action, a little bit of that action. That guy has crit. Oh, he's got a little baby heart. Little baby heart. How much HP will it give me, I wonder? I'll have to find out. Kill these guys, finally. Okay, so I'm at 325. Now I'm at 330. That's very crazy so far. Seems quite strong. Little acid trail, one of these. Spiral shot's pretty cool. I'll bring one of these with me. Pretty good if you can get it going forever. Let's dump a normal crit. There we go. Now every enemy is Gamba. No, it's fine, Halberd. No biggie. Although note that I cannot understand any other language than English, unfortunately. These guys. What the heck? What is that guy covered in? I don't know. Is that excrement? I think he might be covered in excrement or something. Kind of unusual. There we go. The curse is putting in so much work. That is like 99% of my damage at this point. You can speak Noita, I guess. That's true. Do those mini hearts despawn like gold? I'm not sure. Fun fact, those work with stronger hearts too. That's really good. That's really, really good then. It is a doo-doo stone. Look at that. I was right. I do not want that in my life. Not helpful at all. There we go. Is there any way to increase drop chance? Is this run modless? This is not modless. I'm playing on Purgatory mode, which is basically a hard mode of Noita. But note that my current wand builds are all normal wand builds. There's nothing abnormal here other than the fact that I'm using a rainbow trail that looks different from how it normally does. So this is like a normal run. Yeah, I do need to be careful with the Tander KV, Nikor. You're totally right. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna get myself blown up if I'm not careful. This guy's got gas blood. Nerd. Hey, I think we found the thing. These things can be really hard to kill sometimes. As you can see, this is one of those times. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get him. Oh, hey, we got a shop here. Don't we have spells to power? We do have spells to power. I have 23k gold as well. I might play around with this a little bit. I think we could get some pretty serious damage output going, potentially. It was a mimic. That was a mimic. We're definitely taking this with us. Go ahead and dump one of these. And we're going to be able to use that with spells to power and LARPA explosion to do absolutely nuclear damage. Very good. We're going to have insane damage for this last boss fight, assuming we survive to the last boss fight. Ow. Oh, God, what have I done? What have I... Just keep shooting them. All right. Can we have a new chord for the wand? Yeah, sure, Constant Jazz Hands. That seems like a fair request. I apologize for putting you through this. Okay. Let's see. What does egg with skull icon do? It's a normal hollow egg. It's just that it is it's using Death Trigger, which is what Hollow Eggs are. So Death Trigger is a symbol that the developers had set off to the side for different types of triggers, but they never added it into the game. And they just left a bunch of Death Triggers with the normal contact trigger look, which is a weird thing that they did. So Priskip went around and changed every individual spell that is a proper Death Trigger and gave it its actual real look, which is why it looks like that. Okay, so we're going to make an incredibly powerful wand. Does D sharp G sound okay? Let's see. You tell me. How you doing, 555 Entropy? Welcome on in. That's why add expiration timer is a skull. Yes, exactly, 7 Mignon. That's been that way forever, but they never updated it properly. Purgatory. Noita, but even more Noita. Yeah, exactly. Wait, AE and G should be okay in one wand. Dunk was talking about you killing MOM with acid. Do you have a VOD for that? I've got a full YouTube video that I made an extensive guide with Latali on YouTube. If you want to check that out, Entropy. And yeah, it's a major discovery. Really, really cool. I'll have to drop by Dunk stream. I've dropped by and said hi in a little while. I've been just grinding Monster Hunter super hard. So if we do this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, going to be doing absolutely immense damage. So that'll shoot. We want this doubled with the chainsaw. And then this shoots. Gonna do crazy damage. This should be good. Expiration timer is an expiration trigger with a bad name. Yes. A good way of putting it. Okay, let's see how this goes. It's a little scary. It's a little scary. I'm a tad concerned for my own well-being, but this should be a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and roll these. That seems safe. Yeah. Very safe. That's it. Let's do this. Explosion immunity I already have. Gross. I can't roll anymore. We're gonna leave them. I'm experiencing the amount of cringe from people messing up names. In what, Nuki? Yeah, totally safe. Vampirism is good. Okay, I'll take vampirism, Priskip. It doesn't reduce my health anymore. Whee! Making good perks good in one simple step. Getting rid of the bad part. That has no real business being there in the first place. Okay. I'm a little bit afraid of this boyo. You gonna stay open? You are staying open. Stay. Alright, we survived that. That's nuts. I can't believe he survived that shot. There we go. That time I got him. I'm not using this wand anymore. That is this is specifically for that boss kill and nothing else. Okay. Well, that was a really cool way to kill that boss. But I'm not using this setup anymore because that's exceedingly dangerous. Every detail I find out about this mod, I like it more. Yeah, this mod is basically where your end game Noita gameplay should be if you're like a normal player, I think. It's really good. Anyway, let's go ahead and talk about this wand build, because I didn't. So, is there a combo with Bouncing Ball, Water Pixel, one-shotting everything, or was that a glitch? Bouncing Burst has increased damage based off, or gains damage based off, multiplicative damage based off increase in velocity. Water is like a material that you can use to guarantee a critical hit using crit on water, which is 5 times damage, and you can multiply the amount of crits you do. So if you have a 5 times, it'll do 5 times damage. If you have another crit, it'll do 10 times, 15 times, 20 times, and so on in a linear fashion. So basically what you do is you get your bouncing burst, a bunch of flat damage, and then you give it a bunch of multiplication, and you're doing 2 multipliers at the same time. And it does absolutely amazing amounts of damage. Gadula. That's probably what you're thinking of. And that is not a glitch, that's all intended. I mean, to some extent. Obviously, it was more of an emergent thing for the accelerating shot to come into play, because basically bouncing bursts are supposed to deal less damage as they go slower. Same thing with a bunch of other spells. However, if they go faster, then it increases damage too, the same way. So basically, when they added accelerating shot, they accidentally added a new combo into the game. Or maybe intentionally, I don't know. But yeah, there's lots of stuff like that. Anyways, here's the progress for Priskip. You can see that I got rainbow, and don't know what the other one is. Oh, new perk. Anyway, so let's explain this wand really quick. We've got a double spell with the LARPA Explosion and Square Barrier. You can see they're both adding cast delay. So I put a double spell with the Chainsaw, which removes all of the cast delay for these spells. Then I've got a piercing... So this is the first cast. The second cast is a piercing shot Spark Bolt trigger, which is going to multi-hit like crazy. And every time it hits, it's going to proc spells to power, Venom Curse, Orbiting Arc, Rainbow Glimmer. So the spells to power is going to eat the 10 square barriers, because this makes... Oh wait, no, it is 9. So 9 square barriers that are made here are going to be eaten by the spells to power and delivered onto the Cantil and the Spark Bolts. And because there's a quadruple spell here, it's going to wrap back around and spawn more square barriers at the end of the trigger as well, which I can then use for even more ammunition for the spells to power. This was a really dangerous part to have the combo. I probably should have had a triple spell here to make this wand safer. But yeah, that's what this wand is all about, and it's a really good way of getting absolutely obscene levels of damage. Almost doed. Die? What are you saying, Woat? Hello, Woat. Tower time. Lots of new stuff to find. We're going to call it for now, because I don't want to make any major mistakes and die here, Priskip. So we're going to take a quick BRB, and then I'll be right back with some Rift Wizard. So give me one moment here. I'm going to throw on some music, a little BRB screen, and give me one moment. Yeah, I'll add you once I'm done my stream here, Nuki, if that's okay. Here's a not that, different song. That one. There you go. That's fine. The other one was a little bit too spicy. There you go. GG on getting the Call Me Kill. Yeah. Don't worry. We'll be back with more on that for tomorrow for Skip. Doom. Then too spicy for a loading screen or a waiting screen. Give me a moment.
Hello, everyone. How's it going? Terminator. Hello. Hello, think like. And, Luke? Is it Lucas? Herb. Albert Sock. Hello. Conquer the green. Conquer the. Take it over. What's gonna run? real good one? Is it a one that he'll be mad at me if I take over? I am enjoying the stream. That's awesome. It's always good to hear. What you guys been up to today? Chillin'. I made some. I made a pancake cake. Made a pancake cake. I can't help but feel like of what pancakes be. Like pancake cake. Yeah, pancake. It's supposed to be like you just basically like put the batter in a pan, like in a, not it, like a baking. And you swirl in some jam and peanut butter, and then you cook it, and then it's like you don't have to sit there and cook pancakes all morning. But mind you, it took a long time to bake. I think I was supposed to put get some early shut eye here tonight. See you guys. Chris. That's new. It's good. Oh, nice. I got it from a Netflix show. And Corbin is against Netflix cooking shows.
Scratches. No, my cat doesn't scratch me like that. Okay. Alrighty. So we're going to save and quit off of this run, and we're going to go ahead and play some Rift Wizard. For those of you who don't know what Rift Wizard is, it is kind of like Noita, but it is more of a traditional roguelike. It's pretty cool. I'm not going to need this on there, and I'm going to go ahead and apply a special filter. Oops, wrong screen. Went down to the wrong screen. Let me try that again. Whatever screen it's focused on is the screen it goes to. It's really weird. So we're gonna just run our own music for this one because the music in this game is a little bit repetitive. And go ahead. Properties. BRB music still playing? Yeah. We'll just leave it for this game. We go into filters, put that crop on. It's gonna help a lot with the gameplay. Make it easier for you guys to see everything. Okay. Let me make sure I swap over the title and all that. So, like Noita, but actual rogue. Rift Wizard. Yeah, it's time for some Rift Wizard. It's been a little while. I'm gonna turn my Okay, let's get into position. Bring this a little bit closer. And I think we're ready. Let's do this thing. Alright, so we're gonna start a new game. Do you guys want to see a challenge run, or do you want to see a just a normal run? I feel like we should probably start with just a normal run for now. Because that way we don't have to worry too much about being pigeonholed into a build or anything like that. Actually, let's take a look at some of them. Normal challenge. Drive wants me to lose. Yeah, let's just start off with a normal run. We'll go into an Archmage trial at some point. Warm up, exactly. These runs tend to be pretty long if you do well. They can also be very short. Alright, here's the story. Welcome back, wizard, to the ruins of the universe. Aeons have passed while you slumbered. You have slept, walked across many worlds. The universe, once ordered and beautiful, lies in chaos and ruin. And you, as well, were once a great wizard. But your magic and your memories have faded. Your purpose... This song does not help. Your purpose is to remember... Oh, your purpose, you remember, is revenge. The Dark Wizard Mordred is nearby. Perhaps he is what woke you. Regain your power and slay Mordred. There you go. Gadula says, need to go sleep. Wish you all a nice stream. Thank you very much for hanging out with us, Gadula. I'll catch you later. We'll see you next time. All right, here we go. So this is the first floor. I'm this little wizard dude down here. And these are enemies, little bats. You can see we can see their melee damage. They're flying. They're dark and living. And yeah, they're not something too scary. We've got a bat gate over here. We need to destroy all the gates and all the enemies in order to complete the world, and then we go through these rifts to get to the next area. So we have one spell point, and basically we can apply that on any random or any one of these starter spells. All of them have their own benefits. Some of them are definitely much better than others, but they're all pretty good in their own way. And what I like to do is sort of plan a build around the rifts, because they can help you out with that a lot. So we've got 3 ruby hearts. So we don't have any help on that. Okay, so the fact that we're not going to be getting any memory rifts that help us remember spells or pick spells means that we should just buy a bunch of cheap spells. And we're just going to work off of that. So Magic Missile is really good. Death Bolt is really good. I'm going to start off with a Magic Missile because it is the most versatile of the starting spells, and you don't really have to invest too much in it to make it useful. Not to mention it's just overall pretty solid. It's just a decent spell to have. You can see that it's got really significant range. You can kind of shoot around corners depending on like the way the angling is, and to move in the direction you want to go. It's very simple. All you got to do is click and your character will pick the best route for you. So we're going to collect all these extra memories, and now we just need to choose a new path. And you can see that each of these places have slightly different enemies as well as different rewards. We're definitely going to go after the Golden Stopwatch, which is an incredibly good item. Mana is available on all of the paths, which is a good thing to see. We're going to go ahead and drop in a fairly hot spot where we can get rid of some of these gates right away. So these guys have 32 HP, which is absolutely like a lot of HP. So we're going to set up right here. And before I do anything, I'm going to go ahead and grab another spell. I'm going to grab Death Bolt because I think it's going to be a pretty useful early game spell. Death Bolt is a spell that you can centralize your entire build around because there's a thing called Soul Battery. You can see it's right there. It increases your damage permanently every time you get a kill with it. And that's actually how I got my first win. It's an incredibly powerful spell, and also deals 9 dark damage, and slain living units turn into skeletons that'll work for you, which is very, very good, as it turns out, having the ability to both deal damage and then have like an execute summon. It works out very well. They all work together super nicely. So we're gonna go ahead and try and get as many dudes on our side as possible. And just try to be efficient with our Dark Bolt, because you know it's a spell that all the spells are very precious in this game because of the way summons work. If you run out, the only way to replenish your mana is mana potions or very, very specific spells. And if you don't have those specific spells, then you're going to be in a lot of trouble. So you can see these armored goblins are doing some pretty significant work. Staying alive. This guy's on 3 HP, so if I actually take the skeleton of a stronger unit, I get their max HP, and yeah, it makes a stronger unit overall. So that's actually a really good way of getting a little bit more bang for your buck than you would otherwise. So we're going to try and sneak in a little closer here. Looks like we're not going to be able to get anything going there. This is a little bit wonky. I'm stuck in a very awkward spot. We're gonna go ahead and take another large skeleton, and hopefully that'll help us out. Let's try and turn a couple more goblins. There we go. This should be enough of a skeleton army to hopefully clear the remainder. We'll see if it is. It might not be. Looks like I was potentially incorrect. Is unfortunate. We'll try to get just a couple more going. See if this guy gets in range. We're doing 9 damage with this? Yeah, so this will kill. And now we've got 3 skeletons left for however many goblins. And we're just trying to utilize our spells as evenly as possible. So that way I don't have to worry too much about anything. And you can see that I did probably overuse my spells a tiny bit in the end there. But it was pretty good. It wasn't too shabby. And you can see we've even got like a victory screen. You can see the turns taken, the spells cast, all that. And you can see just how much damage my skeletal goblins actually did. Pretty darn nice. So we've got an ice circle. So our first choice has been made for us. So if we hit S and then I, we can look at every single ice spell that we have access to. And any one of these we can remember and basically grow in power by using. So what we're going to want to do is try and get as many of these as we can. Now, Ice Vortex is really, really good. It does a crap ton of damage, but you need to have a unit already frozen. Another thing that we have access to is skills. And these skills are really crazy. Good time indeed, Linus. Indeed. So what have we got here? We've got Radiant Shield. Whenever you cast an ice spell, freeze the nearest enemy. Whenever a unit is unfrozen or a frozen unit is killed, up to 3 enemies in a 6 tile, take 9 ice and 9 physical. That's pretty good. Frozen Fragility is reduced physical armor, which is really nice. Stormcaller is pretty cool. I don't think I'm going to worry about any of these just yet, but we will definitely save and go here. The imps can be problematic for sure, because they are dark resistant and demons, which means that I can't turn them into the other creatures. So we're going to want to probably grab the icicle spell. And before I do that, I can back out and take a quick look at the icicle spell. So we're going to grab it right now, because it's always going to be 1. You can't bring it down to 0, sadly. And you can see Icicle Harvest is 3. So Icicle Harvest is going to be a real boon on this. I'm very certain of that. I'm going to go ahead and start up here, which is probably not a good idea. But I'm hoping that I can save a ton of magic points by doing it this way. So we're going to grab Icicle Harvest for 2. I'm going to kill the guy that's right on top of me. And now, pretty much from this point onward, I can use Icicle Harvest. And hopefully I can break even. So far, we're not gaining points back, which is unfortunate. I was hoping we would, but that doesn't appear to be how it works. It looks like it has to be a minimum of 2 hits. So that's unfortunate. So we'll just try to use our spells as efficiently as we can here. And you can see there's an absolute onslaught of them. And that's all of my magic missiles used up. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Hopefully we'll be okay. There are an awful lot of them pouring through. Hopefully we can do some double kills here and there. 5 HP is not a lot. Definitely be a little bit cheesy on some of them. But it looks like we're gonna have to use our first mana potion here, which is, you know, I tend to, like, be overly careful with my mana a lot of the time, so that's not a super bad thing. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and use my Death Bolt here, because I think that's probably going to be the most efficient use of it. Okay, so this is mana potion territory. Here we go. And we'll just go ahead and fire off a couple of those. I've been shot. I forgot that these guys have a ranged attack. They have not really hit me at all on this floor. I've been handling them almost too well, it seems. Okay, so let's do one of these. This is unfrozen. We'll just hit him with that. Yeah, so there's a physical aspect to ice, and there's also a the ice damage itself. So it does 12 damage at the center which is a great way of dealing some really nice damage. But the problem is that the physical goes off before the ice damage, meaning that I don't get to recover the icicle unless I do at least the ice damage to it, because that's when the freeze effect happens. So yeah, a little bit of a caveat surrounding the spell, but overall, pretty clean floor overall. I said that twice. Nice job, me. All right, so what do we have? A couple of ruby hearts again. So we better spend our SP wisely here. I'm thinking we should get a skill. The Steam Anima is very, very good and can carry the hell out of any build. I should probably take Steam Anima. I'm going to take Steam Anima. So basically, whenever I thaw a frozen enemy, they will deal... they'll basically spawn in and start doing damage like crazy. So these guys are really great. We just need to get a fire unit alongside it and we'll be good to go. Teleporter is great, but those units are really annoying. I'd much rather go the fire path, who should be weak to ice. Yeah, they have minus ice resist, so that should be super ideal for me. And that's another thing that you want to try and play around all the time in this game is, like, am I going to deal enough damage to these guys? Yeah, there's a lot to come up with in this game. We've got a little bit of an awkward spot. I'd love to... I'm going to grab this. That way I can grab the fireball spell, which is just another cantrip. They're nothing too fancy, but I do have a bit of an overarching plan here for a bit of an endgame scenario. So let's do some of that. There we go. These belchers are going to start hitting me real hard, which is not what I want in life, but it's what I'm dealing with. These are the cards I'm dealt. Are we not getting the... I thought we had the freezing effect. Maybe we don't have the freezing effect yet. Okay. So this is a living creature, so I can turn it into a skeleton. And these are living creatures as well, so I definitely have to look into utilizing that as much as possible. He's down to 5, so we're going to be able to do that to him. Okay. And Death Bolt should do enough. Even with the damage reduction, it's not too bad. But you can see they're closing in. They are closing in. There we go. Not too bad. Is this like all the Moria/Ang band roguelikes from 30 years ago? Yeah, this is definitely more reminiscent of like an OG styled roguelike. That is correct, think like. But that said, it is very easy to get into comparatively, I would say. Just being able to jump in and goof around is quite doable in this game. You don't have to be like, all right, time to go look up a strategy guide to just start playing this game, which is nice. Because I feel like those old ones, it's kind of scary trying to get in. But yeah, this is a little bit different from that, which is nice. I'm going to go ahead and hit on the corner here. And I'm going to try and do enough damage here. We're taking a little bit of health damage in order to try and save on some mana, but I don't know if it's gonna pay off. The fireball here was probably a bad call. It was not helpful at all. But hopefully we can get through this. Looks like I might as well just mana potion now. Yeah, so this is pure fire damage, and they are 75% resistant. I might be able to get this guy. Yeah, and then I'll just use a mana potion here. And now I can just blow through the rest of these guys. And I think Icicle might actually recover. Let's see if it does. No, it does not. Okay. We'll save our Icicles and use our Magic Bolts as much as possible. Hey, yo, how you doing, Skeleton Queen? Welcome on in. They were so addictive for me back in the day. Tome was another great one. Yeah, I feel like that one gets brought up every time I play this game, which is pretty funny. Let's do one of those. There we go. And some nice damage. Actually, being here for hours. Well, I'm glad. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far, Skeleton Queen. Hope the lurk has been treating you nicely. Where's Monka S? Let's do one of these. There we go. So that's another clear. Not too bad. Could have gone a lot better, but also could have gone significantly worse. We got a Furnace Shrine. Enhances dark or fire spell with for each 100 damage done by this spell, a minion Minion summons near a unit. Okay, wait a sec. For each 100 damage dealt by this spell or a minion it summons, summon a Furnace Hound near a unit it dealt damage to. Okay, that's probably a really crazy spell. I want to grab Blaze Rip and give it to that. Blaze Rip is a super crazy spell that's very, very broken. We could also go with the Death Bolt. This music is alright. Yes, it is, Cat Branchman. Indeed. Or we could go with the +7 damage, which is oh, it's also got a Drought of Memories. That's so dirty. Drought of Memories is the rarest and strongest item in this entire game. It allows you to get extra SP every time you pick up an Orb of Memories. Like, it doubles it, which is crazy, crazy broken. Even if you only get it to proc on 2, that's still like a huge tempo advantage. And it does all sorts of crazy stuff. Such good music in both games. Love it. Yeah, I've got Ori 2 now. I picked it up. I haven't got the first one. It doesn't go on sale ever. Probably grab it at some point too. But yeah, I need to play through those. Anyway, let's go ahead and plan out our strategy here, because obviously we've got a lot of planning to do for this. You're choosing where to go now? Yes, these are the 2 available rifts that I have access to. And you can see that there's different enemies and rewards for each one. I think, been lurking since you went live? Oh, wow, Skeleton Queen. So, like 4 hours then. Nice. Nice. Portal Disruptor is also pretty good. The Furnace Shrine is just so crazy. So hear me out. There's a dark spell called Death Cleave. When you kill an enemy with this spell, or the primary enemy with this spell, recast it randomly nearby a valid enemy up to 4 tiles away. So it basically just chain reacts like crazy. And you can increase the cascade range and all that sort of thing. It's very broken. How you doing, Putin? Welcome on in. Yeah, this is a Hollow Knight song. Indeed. I wonder if the Furnace Shrine would work with Steam Elements. No, it's not a spell, so it's a skill. I can't apply it to a skill. And your bed is half broken, being held up by Legos. Sleeping will be hard. Oh, that's brutal, Skeleton Queen. That really sucks. We could also go for a Death Bolt upgrade. So we're currently on 2. We'd be able to go up to 5, but that's not really enough. Mercurize is another spell that I could consider giving the buff to. So Mercurize is a very, very broken spell that they recently added. They added a new tree called Metallic. And this thing does a lot of damage if you scale it up right. Rift Wizard is a game that I really want to like, but I always just get hit by the thought of I could be playing Noita. Fun to watch here too. Here though, I should play it more. I understand what you mean by that, Terminator. I feel like it's a lot more chill game. Like, I can decline 90 degrees and, like, just play it with my mouse and not have to worry. Drought is pronounced draft. Oh, thank you, Dr. Possible. I always get that confused. But you are right. It's a draft-o-mitis. What I'm saying is if they summoned from Fireball... Yeah, the elementals would count for the damage. Sticky Monster. It'd be crazy... chain reaction, essentially. I see Skeleton Queen. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go with this strategy. So I'm gonna grab Blaze Rip right away, and hopefully that will be enough to carry the heck out of me. So we're not gonna grab this yet. We're gonna go ahead and hit S. Blaze Rip is a really, really good spell that can rip through the earth as well as deal really significant damage. So we're gonna give that to Blaze Rip. There we go. And for now every 100 damage I do with Blaze Rip, I get a cool effect, which is nice. Lots of really scary enemies like right on top of me though, so I'm not a super big fan of that. Thankfully these guys are weak to arcane. This guy can hit me from this angle, which I absolutely hate. Let's go ahead and hit him with a little fireball and God, diggity doodle, what a waste. Okay, we're gonna have to just chill here for a little bit and hope everything works out. I really need to get the freeze effect onto my icicle. That's super important for this build. Let's go ahead and do some damage. Hopefully we can just rip through a bunch of these guys. Blaze style. That does exact lethal. So we're gonna use this combo a couple times, and we're out of that combo. And ripped. Oh man, that sounds brutal, Skeleton Queen. I hate it when that happens. World don't like you today. Apparently. That sucks. Okay, let's try and get as many of these creatures going as we can. We're gonna just fireball this one. Fireball is a weird spell. I feel like it's way more expensive than it should be. Let's try to get this skeleton army built up. And the skeletons just completely ignore this enemy because he's got 75% dark resist, and these guys are doing... Oh, no, they're doing melee damage, and he's got 100% physical. That's why they're ignoring him. How have you been? I've been well. Just goofing around, playing whatever I feel like. Just trying to enjoy life as best as I can. And, yeah, I've been doing a pretty good job at that, I would say. I've been really happy. Like, just in general. Which is, you know, it's something that I'm always seeking, you know? I think that people overcomplicate life sometimes, and sometimes you just have to enjoy the little things. And by sometimes, I mean pretty much all the time. That's what you should be doing, I think. Don't worry so much. Just enjoy that sort of thing. Yeah, let's see if we can get over here. We should be able to fireball these guys pretty nicely. It's going to take out my own creature, but that's okay. We can just throw a new one down. And now I think this is a Blaze Rip opportunity. Gonna hit like so. There we go. Listen to Katana Zero soundtrack. Excellent taste. Yeah, I got a bunch of different video... Well, I mean, it's all video game soundtrack. But yeah, I'm very happy with it. I've been slowly adding to it. The one day I just didn't have it in me to stream. And I spent the whole day just collecting music that I liked. And that was a very good way of spending that day. I'm really happy I did that, because I feel like everybody's quite enjoyed the playlist. Okay, so we got a couple more orcs to deal with. Which is a little bit annoying. These skeletons are not really very good against them. They're doing their best, though, so I can't be too mad. We'll hit them with a... what am I going to hit him with? Could hit him with a fireball to reduce his health. Now he's down to 1. Gotta keep those skeletons fresh. You don't want to be using dusty old skeletons. They're no good. There we go. Just try to... If each skeleton can kind of pay for itself against one orc, that's more than I can really ask for from them, I think. Look at that. That was pretty clean. That was some really good spell usage. I feel like that went about as well as it could. Okay, so we got a nature square and a couple of ruby hearts. The nature square, I can get a death dice. Death dice sucks. It's not very good. The other places don't even have items. This is maybe one of the unluckiest runs I've ever had in this entire game. I can't believe how few resources the game is giving me to work with. But we'll just do our best, I guess. I don't know. So I need Icicle to freeze, which is 2 cost. An Icicle is a... It's ice and arcane, is it? What is sorcery? It's ice and sorcery. So if we hit N, we can look at our nature spells, and we could get Blizzard, which is a really good spell for freezing enemies. How many charges do you get? You get 4 charges. There's not a lot to play with. You also get blind casting for 3, which is interesting. Let's see. The older, the more skilled. In what regard, Skeleton Queen? Okay, so we can also hit KN and take a look at our spells here. We could get Hibernation, which is not really that good. Thorn Garden is kind of crazy. Whenever you cast an arcane or nature spell, summon 2 Fey Thorns near the target. Fey Thorns have 10 HP, can't move, and deal 4 damage. And vanish after 6 turns. It's not too bad. Pyrophilia is also an option where I can get healing for all of my summons whenever they witness fire damage. None of these are too juicy to me. I think that we should skip out on the nature path and just go whichever path is easiest. And I don't know which path that is. These all look pretty bad. Dark Souls 3 Firelink Shrine, if I had to guess. This is Dark Souls 1. This is definitely Dark Souls 1 music. Okay, so we got pure fire enemies this way. Furnace Hound is real scary. I think we want to go this route. The humanoids are going to be very helpful for us. And we'll just go ahead and level up manually.
to get the freeze, and then we can start to do some chain reactions. I think that's our best play. Leveling up without memory zones means that you fall really far behind in terms of like spell tempo, but it can still be good if you have like a really specific build in mind. And I am definitely trying to get a particular build rolling, so we'll hope we can get it going. And yeah, you know, that's the best we can do. So we will icicle both of these guys, and then we'll blaze rip them both. Or I guess we could fireball them both. Let's take a look at this blaze rip combo. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Oh, they didn't. Oh no, the arcane hit first. You gotta be really careful with the dialogue on that. You can lose out on a lot of goodies, like I just did. Okay. This guy's right up in my face, and I need him not to be. We just gotta do one of these, I guess. That's a blaze hound. Okay, it's my blaze hound. I was about to freak out. I'm like, oh god, blaze hound. I'm gonna die. We're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna do a little bit of self-damage here. And now every time I freeze something, it should be pretty favorable. Yeah. Yeah, because so here's the deal. The blaze hound has an AoE fire attack, and every time I freeze something, it's going to proc my steam elementals, which is really, really good. So I can kind of get some crazy chain reactions going. And you can see that now I've got like kind of a summon build on the go. And there's like lots of ways to like build into a summon build. You can see my animas don't last very long, but my Furnace Hound is putting in absolutely incredible amounts of work for me, which is super nice. Let's see if we can get some more steam animas in the thick of it here. Looking pretty good. We'll go ahead and set this guy up for a freeze. Hopefully Steam Anima will proc. Yep, there we go. And we're completely out of icicles now, so that's something that's worth noting. I don't want to overextend if I don't have to. But we're probably going to have to use a mana to help us here. I can't believe this Furnace Hound has done this much work. Furnace Hound seem absolutely insane. If I can get my Blaze Rip activating a lot, then we're gonna have a really, really good time, I'm sure. Okay, let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Keep on blowing this thing up, and I'm gonna rely on my my bat skeleton to handle the rest of that, hopefully. Okay, so the satyrs can heal. Good to know. I probably already knew that, I just probably forgot. That sounds like me. It's hard to remember what all the enemies do in this game since there's so many of them. It's like we don't quite have the range we need to hit the satyr gate, which is unfortunate. Let's see here. Gonna be my best way dealing with this guy. Probably just a Blaze Rip. When in doubt, just Blaze Rip. It's a very good move. It hits insanely hard. Okay, so we've got a couple fireballs left. That's pretty much where we're at with this. Just spam them out. There we go. We've got one death bolt as well. Let's get this guy weak. Get another bat. We've got one fireball left. That's it. There we go. Okay, so we've used all of our mana efficiently, which is really good. That's what you gotta do. It's very, very nice whenever you can use all of your mana efficiently like that. Okay, so we're gonna freeze you on the spot. And I guess I'll use a fireball here. Fireball's a pretty low cost spell. The icicles are the ones that I'd like to try and recover as much as possible. But thankfully, I'm pretty sure against these guys, they'll freeze, but they won't die in one hit. That sucks. The RuneScape. The RuneScape gets me every time. I love it. There we go. Okay. Getting 2-for-1 specials there. Let's use a couple magic missiles. There we go. Not too bad. And we're up to 125 max HP. I really don't care at all about my max HP. Normally I skip it as much as possible because more spells is more better. So we've got an arcane spot and we've got a an enchantment spot. Now enchantment actually holds some really, really crazy spells within it. Siphon Shields being one of them. You got Dispersion Field, you got Blizzards in there, Suspend Mortality, that only works on summons, not the player, I know what you're thinking. Death Cleave is also in there, and we desperately want Death Cleave, and we want to upgrade the shit out of Death Cleave as well as Blaze Rip. That's how we're going to be getting our damage. This is the weirdest looking map I've ever seen. I've never seen a map like this before. This is really freaking odd. And there's Fire Drakes. That's uncomfortable. Fire Drakes have 7 range. That's a lot of range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We would be in range. I think we want a golden stopwatch here. I think that's the play. We're gonna golden stopwatch right off the bat. Let's go ahead and grab our fancy new spell. So we're going to grab... Oh, look, there's slime form. Have fun. So it's gonna be one of the forecasts, I think. Yeah, here we go. Death Cleave. Boom. Okay, so Death Cleave is great. You will see why in just a moment. We're gonna golden stopwatch because I don't want to take any damage. This is just a preemptive measure. And we will do a Death Cleave into a Blaze Rip. And, yeah, that didn't really do very much, did it? Let's try again. Let's try again. This is the only other thing in range, and it's not going to be within Cascade range either. That sucks. Okay, so we're gonna go for some other strategies here for the meantime. We're not gonna be able to thaw that unit, because he is 100% fire resistant, and this unit is 100% ice resistant, so that's fun. Don't really know what we're going to do about that, but let's try to get a Furnace Hound out. There we go. That's a good start. Furnace Hound is obviously quite good. Maybe, just maybe, I can get into Death Bolt range with this. That would be good. These, those are massive metal. Oh my god, that's terrifying. This is a really scary floor. I didn't realize how bad this was until I got in here. I definitely should have thought about this more. Okay. Let's just use a magic missile, I guess. Use that to get him low. And that's a kill. And we're just gonna have to play around our hound as much as possible. Okay. So everybody's able to move again, which is bad news for me. 100% ice resistant. I'm getting jumped by a frickin' metal mantis. I'm probably about to get jumped by another metal mantis. We gotta freeze all these fricking dragons. We gotta watch our HP levels. We're gonna be taking some hits here for sure. But that's just life. Sometimes you're gonna take some hits in this game. And it sucks a bunch, but it's gotta be done. Entropy says, kind of, OT. What do you mean by, off. I have no idea what that means, but don't worry about it. Entropy Psycho Mantis, yeah, it always thrive. Holy crap, Alias and Latali. I just killed MOM with 150 health before Snowy Depths using Acid Trail on Pollen with no problem. That was a great lucky find. Oh, off topic, I see. Yeah, I can't believe it's changed the game forever. Like, it's crazy how good it is, Entropy. I'm so happy that we managed to find it. It's definitely, I mean, you saw the intro to the video. We were just messing around with Chaos Magic, and all of a sudden we noticed that he took a ton of damage. Did you pull off any acid kills on the wizard today? No, I didn't, Arkansas. Most of my runs died, like, pretty much directly before the wizard, or, like, around that area. The video's awesome, though, too. I'm glad you think so. I was really worried that it was boring and long-winded, because after making it like 1,000,000 times, it was just like, oh my god, I'm so sick of this content. I was so worried that it was just terrible. But yeah, it seems like it's pretty okay. Nobody's had anything too scathing to say about it, which is nice. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to teleport here. I'm gonna have to use my one teleport. Solid informative video, yes. I mean, yeah, not my most entertaining piece. Understand? Oh my god, my life! But yeah, very, very informative. What I was going for. Getting back to that style, you know? We're gonna go ahead and Death Cleave and pray. Death Cleave and pray, boys. Death Cleave and pray. There we go. That's more like it. That's the kind of Death Cleave Blaze Rip action I was looking for. Okay, that guy just survived that. That's a problem. Yo. Oh god, why this fucking massive metal mantis is just ripping me to shreds. This is not good. Just freeze. Okay, I'm gonna run. He can dash. I'm not gonna run anymore. He's not fire immune at all. Guess I can just start blaze ripping him. Blaze rip does some. Oh my god, I'm on 23 life. What are you at? 12 damage. I'll be fine. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Okay, a little bit of mana action here. Not mana, the other one. Healing. We're just gonna face tank him. Fuck, you lived that. That's so gross. Alright, well, now I get a giant mantis. No, I don't get a giant mantis. I hope. I had wished there's a world I got a giant mantis. There's so many. Oh no. And they're freeze immune, so I can't do the freezy stuff to them, which sucks a bunch. Okay, we just gotta keep ripping through them. I hope our dog can help us out here. Okay. There we go. This Furnace Hound is pretty much what's standing between us and our life and death, essentially. So this is a little bit on the scary side. I'd love to stack up some more units for another death cleave. I think I'm gonna try for one here. Except that hits the dog. Fuck. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. It's so bad. Okay. I think we're gonna run out of mana again, if I had to guess, because we're not doing enough damage. Yeah, we gotta use our mana flask here. This is pretty bad. Okay, let's do another death cleave and hope that we get another Furnace Hound out. Okay, we did get another Furnace Hound. Poor doggo, he deserved better. It's so hard to play these units perfectly. Especially when you've got like a really destructive build like this. This is a super destructive build. But hopefully we can scale it up and potentially take a win with it. That would be nice. We just need like more stats out of our Blaze Rip. That will go a long way. Our death bolts are pretty dead to me at this point, so I'm just gonna spam it out. There we go. Okay, so we've got enchantment. Let's see if we can improve our death cleave at all. We can get the cascade range and the max charges. Those are both really important. Let's just grab both of those right away. And if we wanted to go for duration, we just grab a different spell that improves the duration of all my enchantment spells instead, which is just kind of better for most situations. I'm a little bit worried about my resources. Completely out of mana potions is not where you want to be ever in this game. Okay, so we've got a Twilight Seer, which is completely immune to dark and holy damage, and also has pretty crazy range. Dark Circle would be good for my Death Cleave. Blaze Rip is a arcane and sorcery and fire, so it's not going to receive any assistance there. I could get my Death Bolt going a little bit better. If I hit D here, we can look at all our dark spells. We could get... These all suck. They don't all suck. There are lots of good spells, but like we've kind of got to build on the go. That's an interesting looking level. Yeah, I've never seen anything like it, Arkansas. It's quite unique. We do have Icy Vengeance. Whenever one of your minions dies, up to 3 random enemies in a 5-tile radius take ice damage equal to half the minion's HP. It's pretty good, but it's a 6 cost, which is really, really expensive. We're not making that many. We also have Soul Harvest. Whenever an enemy unit dies, each of your dark spells has a 10% chance of gaining a charge, which can be really, really crazy with Death Cleave and Death Bolt. It basically means you can go infinite. You have Ghost Fire, which is for dark and fire damage. How significant would you say the level layout is in this game. Is it something you generally play around, or can it make or break a strategy? Yes. I've had, well, it depends on the build, but like teleporting and being able to cleave through walls and like block off spots is really good, Arkansas. So I had a build at one point that utilized the face stone, which is basically just a giant stone that sits there and blocks away. Have a good one, Zip. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Very much appreciated. I'll see you next time. So yeah, it's basically just a giant brick that sits there, right, Arkansas? So like not that good unless you can do something cool with it. So I had a spell called Nightmare Aura. What's up? Okay, I won't be too much longer, I imagine. So yeah, I had a spell called Nightmare Aura, which you can't increase the damage for. It's fixed damage of 2 arcane, 2 dark, and it lasts 30 turns. Now, that's not a lot of damage. That kind of sucks. But there was a spell that allowed me to put it on, basically a modifier that allowed me to put it on a random summon that I had. So with the Face Stone, I'd have a guaranteed summon that's super tanky every turn. And what the Face Stone does is it'll teleport somewhere nearby you every time you use an arcane spell, which Nightmare Aura is. So what I'd do is I'd spawn in like the end of a hallway in the middle of a blocked off level, and nothing could get to me, and I'd just have this Nightmare Aura proccing on everything in a massive AoE, and the whole room would die as I just kind of sit there in the middle. And I made it to around, like, room 20 like that. No more New Game Plus 28. We'll be doing more of that, Mr. Santa. But we're just... I like to mix things up, you know? Mixing things up. I love this game. Yeah, this game is really cool, Razzlestorm. Hence why we're playing it today. Sounds like a fun build. It was pretty lame. It was definitely a lame-o build, but it was also fun. Because it was very unique. And, you know, probably wasn't very good. Just got Tinker everywhere, but gods are still angry, and I only have one... more Steve before Scott. You can just run past him, Putin. I do that all the time. Okay, so we've got access to Arcane, which is really, really good because we need to upgrade Blaze Rip. So we're going to do that, no questions asked. The area looks like it's pretty rough. These Greater Spore Beasts, pretty scary. Did that 2 times already. I mean, what sort of gear do you have, Putin? You might have the stuff to just kill him, hopefully. That would be the ideal, right? Okay, so we're going to try and clear this floor first, and I'm probably going to freeze this dragon and then death die. We're going to freeze, and then we're going to actually fireball first because I want to get the steam animus going. And now we will death dice. Okay. And if I shoot this with the icicle, it will just die anyway, so we're not going to bother with that. We can't blind cast our... Oh, we can't blind cast our Blaze Rip. That's broken as hell. Okay. I am afraid. Do one of these. One of these. And this should get a double. Yeah, look at all them steam animas. There's a lot of steam anime right there. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little Blaze Ripperino. Get ripping. Wow, it didn't work at all. Okay, that worked a little better. Steam Anima for the win. Yeah, you can do some really, really broken stuff with Steam Anima. It looks like it was actually nerfed, though. They last even less long than they used to. Which I guess is understandable. It was a pretty broken spell. Still is pretty good by the looks of it. I didn't notice the nerf until just a few moments ago, though, because they only last, what, 5 turns? Yeah, that's messed up. I think they used to last like 10 turns. There's ways to make them infinite, though. But obviously that's even more investment onto the build. And the more you have to invest into a strategy, unless it's an incredibly, incredibly strong strategy, the less likely it is to be good. There we go. Just do a little blasting. A little magical missile action. Never hurt anyone. Unless, I guess, you're an enemy. Then I guess it did exactly that. There we go. Bunch of fireballs. And let's collect all our lootation. Not too shabby. Very good. Okay, so with this, we can now go to the Arcane Circle and take a look at our various arcane options. Interesting that Death Cleave Actually lines up with that. I don't think I want any of these other than a significantly better Blaze Rip, and both of those costing that cheap is actually absolutely incredible. Very good. This reminds me of so many childhood games, plus Noita Loop, plus Loop Hero. It's a very good game, Mr. Santa. I've had a really good time with it, and there's just so much to experiment with. And it seems like the game is still getting support too, which is obviously very nice. Big fan of that. Okay, so when we hit A, let's take another look at our arcane options. Hungry Maw is a bit of a meme. I think we save our last point and just carry on. We should definitely look at some of our arcane options here. Shielded minions. We should look for some shielding. Shielding is really, really important. It can reduce the damage you take by a lot. But we're also struggling with damage still, so we've got all sorts of problems. We are by no means out of the woods yet. Tendale says, I think the dev is working on another new magic branch currently. That's awesome, Tendale. Yeah, they just added a metal branch, and it's really good. I was loving Mercurial Eyes. It looks like you can do some really silly stuff with it. Because I think, let me see here, if I type in M, Mercury Eyes is a metallic, but it's also dark. And because it's dark, there's a dark skill that increases your dark damage just flat. Yeah, here we go. Dark Lord increases your dark damage by 6, which means you can do 8 damage per turn with it, which is insane. I feel like the challenge run meta in this game must be significant. I imagine so, Arkansas. What's up, Michaela? Oh, go for it. Go for it. Just make sure everything's covered up so that way it stays warm. Thank you. Elixir of Youth. We got a Storm Shrine Cloud. On damaging an enemy in a... Hang on. On damaging an enemy in a thunderstorm or blizzard, redeal 75% of that damage as lightning damage. 75% as ice. What is that? Oh my goodness, Ken, thank you so much for subscribing, strengthening the Armada for 4 months. Very much appreciated. How you doing today, Ken? I'm off to play some Stardew Valley. That's awesome, Terminator. Have a good time with that. Okay, let's see here. Do I want to head this way? You're good? That's good to hear. That is good to hear, as am I. There's an elf that way. Man, I'm really excited for dinner. It's going to be delicious. Let's see. How is Noita not a roguelike? It is a roguelike, but a lot of people would count it. So it's a modern roguelike or a roguelite. So this is what's for dinner. Dinner is a it's a Mexican skillet with a bunch of really delicious stuff. Oh my god, it's so good. I'll have to get Michaela to explain it when she shows up eventually, but I'll be there in 20. I don't know if there's enough food for both. Sharing. I don't know if there's enough for everybody. Tends to go pretty fast. Okay, we're going this path because there's lots of good stuff. Is it a fajita? It's not a fajita, Meister Bear. It's like some ground beef, and it's kind of like a pan chili almost, but then you add in like salsa and a bunch of other stuff, and it's really, really good. Maybe you slice on some avocado. Very tasty, very pretentious. Yeah, what do we have here? We got some red slime, some ogres. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's really good. Probably no, but you don't have to commit to a path. Yeah, Razzlestorm. I can go back if I need to, which is nice. We bought an air fryer, so I'm going to have taquitos. Oh my god, that's amazing, Trevor. Ever had Italiano? A hot dog? No, I haven't. That sounds interesting as well. Aether Dagger allows you to just attack from everywhere. Roguelike. That's like a roguelite. Yeah, it's always a meme. Okay, we got some metallic spiders here. It looks like we can get a good Blaze Rip combo going. I'm gonna go for a Blaze Rip right off the hop here. And try to get some big kills. Yeah, yeah, Blaze Rip. Blaze Rip is cool. Okay, well that could have gone a lot better, but it also could have gone significantly worse. Death Cleave, yeah. Death Cleave, Blaze Rip. And then we got Furnace Hounds coming out of our Blaze Rip. Pretty good. I could have went for a Death Bolt build, but I've been avoiding Death Bolt over and over and over again because that's how I got my first win, and I would like to, you know, just have another win of any other kind. because I know the power of Death Bolt, and I get it. I get it. I don't need to do it again. For now, at least. Maybe if I'm, like, looking to grind multiple wins in a row, because that is a thing that they try to encourage in this game, is actually getting good. Then perhaps we'll go for that. Let's just go ahead and hit these guys with a little fireball. That seems pretty good. And I need some steam animas. If you ever have tacos and you like onions, try pickling a few onions ahead of hours time. Red onion, juice, a lime or two, some sugar, some salt, mix everything again. That's great. Oh, wow. That sounds really good, Meister Bear. Yeah, I eat tacos, like, probably nearly weekly. It's one of my favorite breakfasts, which obviously is kind of weird, but, you know, it is a good breakfast food. Assuming you're just doing, like, a vegetarian taco or something like that. It's very tasty. Very tasty indeed. Let's just go ahead and hit this guy with one of these. These ogres don't really have too much sauce to them. I don't have... This orc pyromancer has been apparently slapping me around, and I haven't been noticing, though. That's my bad. It's freaking gosh darn diggity doodle pyromancers. Looks like this is probably a good line. My dog! Ugh. This is not great. This thing's coming after me. It wants me. Do a little death bolt, I suppose. Somehow this got stunned. I imagine that was due to the furnace hound. And it's poisoned and is going to die. That's very sad. I wish I could save the dog, but I cannot. Okay. Well, we're just going to try and get some damage out. Okay, let's do an icicle. And a fireball. And another icicle. And now he's dead. Okay. Is there a kazoo theme in this channel? I do play the kazoo fairly regularly. I don't have a true theme, though, Mr. Santa. I just kind of play whatever is available. I like Amazing Grace on the kazoo, though. I think that's probably one of the best kazoo songs you could ever do. If you want to get real wild, take some of the pickling juice and mix it into the sour cream. A little bit of chipotle powder, creamy, smoky, spicy, slightly sour. Interesting. I generally don't do sour cream myself. I don't know why. It's just not really my thing. I'm more of a salsa guy. Big fan of the salsa. Although I'm sure if you do one, you probably do both a lot of the time. Let's just get that damage down. That's really good. I'm gonna back up for 1 second. These guys are just gonna blast everyone. Beautiful. Looks like we've got a new Furnace Hound on the go, which is good. 1 Blaze Rip left and 1 Death Cleave left. It matches up pretty nicely. What kind of damage do? You do physical damage, huh? Interesting. Interdasting. I'm really hating the spawns here. This is nasty. Gotta get a freeze, and we blew up our own dog. Dang it. Okay, let's get a fireball in there. Hopefully that's enough. There we go. Couple more animas to work with here. Hopefully they can blast through everybody. Let's go ahead and get that going. Yeah, there we go. That's some anima stuff. Boom. I love those guys. They're great. They are great. What do we have here? So we've got an Oculus, which is for 10 turns. I can attack 15 extra range with no line of sight. Elixir of Youth allows me to fire off like the same spell multiple times with no cost, which is great. I have a habit of loading my tacos so heavy they turn into a salad. Yeah, so a lot of the time what I do, I always do soft tacos like in a burrito, and then I'll put nachos in for the crunch. That way you just get way more toppings. It's big strats. It's so hard to not go overkill, you know? But I feel you on that. Okay, so we got a Frozen Skull Shrine, which enhances dark or ice damage by 20% on kill freeze. Up to 4 enemies in line of sight. We don't have any good dark spells to kill with. Can only be applied to sorcerer and... What? Oh. I could put that on my death cleave. I miss out on the damage, but when I kill things with Blaze Rip, everything in an AoE gets frozen. And then the Blaze Rip will go on to a new thing, and then it'll activate more animas. Holy shit. That's really broken. Was that auto-explore? Reminds me of something nostalgic. It is auto-explore. If you hit A, it'll gather everything for you on the screen. Enhances arcane, dark, and holy. Whenever you use the spell, a minion, when it summons. Okay. Yeah. Enemies? No, enemies. Mr. Confirm. I guess this is the route we're going. Let's do this thing. This is a very open room. I gotta keep an eye out for things with range. You. Regeneration aura, nightmare aura, freeze. Okay. Scary stuff. The ratio of toppings to ramp is directly proportional to the tastiness, but unfortunately also inversely proportional to messiness. Yeah. There's a taco place that I go to called Senior Froggies, and you gotta eat it with a fork a lot of the time. And I know that sounds blasphemous, but it's just how it is. It's how it is. There's nothing you can do about it. You gotta live that life. Okay, we're going on the death cleave here. Hopefully this works. If this works the way I think it does, then this is going to be incredibly, incredibly broken. And I might win based off of this, but I don't know yet. We'll have to find out. These guys are 100% dark resistant. I need to get the damage on this anyway, no matter what happens. We got another death cleave available. Wombo combo. Yes. Yes. I love it. Oh, the Blaze Rip. Oh my god, I love Blaze Rip. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that damage. Okay, we got youth for a little while longer. Let's do another Blaze Rip. Meow. Oh, that one wasn't nearly as good. Try again. That spider was immune. I'm dumb. That's very disappointing. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit you with one. Oh, hey, that guy's also immune to fire and ice, and no, just ice. Okay. I'm a little afraid, a little scared. Let's go ahead and apply another one of these and do another Blaze Ripperino. We got the shit wizard. That's good news. That guy was a real problem for me. I'm killing my own hounds with my Blaze Rip. That's a little bit of a problem, but looks like so far so good. There we go. All right. Well, that went really well, considering I only used a youth flask. It's pretty solid. Arcane should be enough to kill this thing, I think. Yep. Just killing all my dogs, apparently. Okay. Well, I think the dogs probably have it from here, so that's a good sign. Yeah, they got this. That was awesome. Can you show how come Blaze Rips keep recasting? Yeah, I can, Mr. Kaverma. So Death Cleave, so Blaze Rip is a spell that deals 17 arcane damage and 17 fire damage in a 11-tile line perpendicular to the caster and melts through walls, and yeah, it can hit anybody along that line. Now, I've got a spell called Death Cleave that you can see I'm currently out of charges. It's got 8 available charges. Whenever a spell you cast, it kills its primary target. So if I've got an enemy centered in the Blaze Rip, whenever that enemy is killed by that spell, recast it randomly on a randomly selected enemy in a valid enemy target up to 8 tiles away, which is a lot of range. This process repeats until the target survives, until a target survives the spell, or there are no nearby valid targets, and it lasts for 2 turns. So yeah, Death Cleave is like a crazy buff. Weeval, how you doing? Yay, Rift Wizard, indeed. I think this is the only run I'm going to be able to do today, but I've been having a blast with it, and I'm excited for dinner, but I'm also excited to see where this run goes. So we got some troublers, we got lots of fire guys. We don't have that much ice to combo with, so for dark, I mean, it would be nice to get my Death Cleave going. It would be nice to get my Death Bolt stronger. There's lots of nice things that I could combo with. Death Chill would be super duper helpful for getting more units frozen and more units closer together, but I think that path is a little bit too deadly for my setup. I think the Void Mage path here seems pretty good. I hate the Gorgons because they're really tanky. I might want to preemptively mana potion. How many mana I have 2 mana potions. Ugh. Scary stuff. Void Mage can hit through walls too, so he's a bit of a jerk. There's butterfly demons. He teleports. He shields allies. I wish I could just dive him, but I don't think I can. These guys deal poison and melee damage. This room sucks. There's like no good. I guess this would be the best spot for me. And I can't one-shot these guys with the Blaze Rip Death Cleave combo. So I'm gonna have to use fire, Icicle Death Blaze Rip. I think that's probably my best strategy. Let's do that. We'll give this a try. They can sneak through here, but we'll just have to try and make this work. Oh my god, I didn't think they'd be able to hit me already. I should have hit the button to check. That's on me. I don't think I can hit this guy with that, damn it. Damn it! Okay, let's hit the big boy instead, and let's get some of these going. There's no way I can't not hit at least one of these guys. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, we're going to energy shield here, or actually I can stone shield, which will defend me against all fire damage. Or all physical damage, and we'll just eat like a bunch of poison. That's fine. It sucks a bunch, but this is where we're at on this run. I've messed up. Hopefully we can live. We'll see. Living does sound pretty favorable, but I don't have the highest of hopes. Anybody in range? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So at this point, we're just gonna look to... I'm just gonna mana potion now, because I want more animas to help me. That's pretty much my best bet here. Let's see here. You have so many consumables? I know. That's what we're gonna be using now, don't worry. I know that I have a problem, and that problem is holding on to consumables for far too long. Something we're working on together. Let's use a little... Actually, I'm just gonna keep icicling, because that's definitely strats here. More animas is more gooderer. I'm gonna use a death dice here in hopes that it kills a bunch of dudes. Not too shabby. We could death cleave here. I think now is the time. And let's hope that this Blaze Rip does what its name suggests, and that is rip. Okay. It did not rip at all. I look like I might be rip at this point. Okay, let's try again. Okay, we got another hound out, which is good. You are going to be doing... You're not doing any damage, you're just shielding. Void Maw, okay, he's a summoner. But he is giving everybody shields, so I do need to kill him. I never buffed my magic missile. Okay, I think now's a really good time to look into Icy Vengeance. Yeah, we're gonna grab Icy Vengeance in the hopes that that can save us. And I think that we might teleport to the other side of the room. I've got 19 turns of Stone Shield. I'm just gonna keep taking poison damage forever. Okay. I will do one of these. And then one of these. And then I'm just gonna keep freezing and hope everything works out. Okay. I'm annoyed that my steam animas are not working with me here. That is definitely part of the struggle. Icy Vengeance is a dish best served cold. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Let's hope. Let's hope and pray. We're gonna do a little death bolt action here. Down to 61 HP. This looks really bad, but I don't think it's actually that bad. The stone shield is kind of making me tank like crazy. You got a 13-15 mana charge speed? That's really good, Putin. Still less than a single max mana, just to put that into context, but still very good. Okay. So, let's get the death bolt here. Get some big boys going. Having some nice giant skeletons is very helpful on occasion. Who would have thought? I hate how many enemies are just surrounding me. Okay, we're gonna death cleave here. And it's time for some Blaze Rip action. I hate that nothing died there. Let's try that again. There we go. The whole line died. That was not enough. This Magus is pretty low health, way off in no man's land, just outside of my reach, which is pretty annoying. Lots of things with like a single shield is super annoying. Try to get a couple more hits. I didn't do my blaze rip right. I gotta target it on a low HP target, otherwise it won't work. Okay, we're starting to combo a little bit. We got a couple more dogs out. I'm down to 14 HP, which is really bad. I think it's time we use a healing potion. I try to be as sparing and slow with them as I can be, because that's how you get the maximum juice out of them, you know? They're gonna give you a full heal regardless. You might as well try and make them as optimal as possible. Okay, so let's go ahead and icicle a... I don't want to icicle the butterfly. I'll icicle. I gotta get the butterfly off the board. Butterflies are really dangerous. They're a super scary enemy. Okay, we're gonna try and get a couple more of these things going. I think you're still okay. You didn't use a lot of resources. Just gotta be efficient. Yeah, no, I'm doing fine, Kaverma. It's not too bad. It's just a little scary. I've definitely been maybe greedy in ways that I shouldn't have been. These guys. Try to get more of these dudes active. Gonna get a death bolt out there for a big boy. I'm down to 14 health because I don't have my shield anymore. God damn. Okay, we're gonna teleport the hell out of here because I'm gonna die. Let's go say hello to my fancy new corner. Feel much safer here. Just gonna get in a little fight with this void magus here. Whoops. Okay, I need to not just be dumb and cast moves. This should kill you. Oh my god, he's still alive. Whatever. Let's blaze rip him. Actually, I guess I'll fireball him. It's probably better. There we go. This game really puts you to the test whenever you think, whenever I think I'm super strong, I run into levels that kick my ass. Yeah, you gotta really be careful with your decision making across the board. It's quite scary, but hopefully we'll be okay. I don't know. Let's icicle you, and we're gonna icicle you. We just gotta keep icicling. More units, help me. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Gonna keep saying everything is fine, and maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. I don't even have anything in range to blaze rip with. Let's just do some of that. That death cleave was a complete waste. That's my bad. Yeah, I can't do enough damage to anything in range to activate death cleave. That was a big mistake. Big mistake. Let's just try to keep our animas going. We just need to freeze one thing at a time and maybe we'll be okay. Okay, well that's good. That area up there is now mostly clear. Let's go ahead and use a little death bolt here. Try to get some of these weaker units on or these stronger units with a ton of HP on our side. That'll help a lot for just soaking up damage. Okay, so that guy's still on 11 HP somehow. Don't know how that happened. This should help. There we go. Every one of these big units that I get is going to be super useful. Okay, we are poisoned for 15 turns, which means another 15 damage is being taken here. Not pleasant. We do still have summons that we have to deal with. And I would love to keep this combo going with the animas. It's pretty much my survival strategy for this floor, and I'm running out. I'm running out. Oh no. Okay. One of these little fireball action. And these guys can't be frozen because they're 100% resistant. I'm down to 10 HP. And I've got 15 poison status on me. Good stuff, good stuff. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm out of mana potions. And I need to make these steam animas last me the rest of the fight. Now might be another time for a Death Cleave Blaze Rip on these two. Or this one, I should say. Can maybe get some more dogs going. Even one more dog is a big deal here. There we go. Okay, we might have it. We're down to 1 HP. Okay, let's make sure we heal here, so that way I don't die. There we go. Optimal. Highly optimal. Okay, now we're just dealing with... Oh, no. Oh, they're so tanky. Okay, just try to get in range of this and poke it down. Yeah, that's one down. We're just dealing with the afterthoughts. We should be fine now, right? Hopefully. They're so slow. Okay. Alright, we just need mana, that's all. Mana, and that's it. We're good. We're good. People thought I was dead. I'm not dead. I'm fine. Hey, we got an Ice Claw Shrine. Insert meme about alcoholic beverage here. What do we got? Enhances nature, dragon, or conjuration. Deal physical damage dealt by minions as ice damage. So that's basically just double damage into ice. That's actually huge. Is Death Bolt conjuration? Let's find out. It is conjuration. Let's give that to Death Bolt and hope that that can carry the shit out of me. I guess it won't freeze, but still pretty nice. This floor looks really scary. We've got a Demon Sorcerer. Demon Sorcerer is just an absolute asshole. I hate him. We're gonna keep a little bit of distance here so that way I can Death Cleave. And then we'll enter into Blaze Rip. Here we go. I was not the greatest Blaze Rip in the world. Where am I? I'm, oh, hi. I'm over by this gnome. I see. I don't have a good way of handling this gnome either. I think with how chaotic this room is going to be, I'm going to Mana Potion now. And, guess I'll just Blaze Rip them as is. I can't hit them both. I was really hoping I'd be able to, but I cannot. Micro Gnome. Or Normal Gnome. I'm gonna get rid of the Normal Gnome. I'm sure they have the exact same attack, but that's what we're dealing with. Are enemies, are the enemies omniscient? Can they come towards you across the map through walls? Yeah, all the enemies are going to slowly approach me at all times. That's what's going on. Let's use a fireball here. And another fireball here. And I do not like Faithorns. Yeah, they do always know where you are. Which is a little annoying, but, you know, it's just something you gotta deal with. Gotta get good, as it were. I'll go up here. I don't have to deal with those things. Those things. I guess it's fair, because you have the same advantage. Yeah. Everybody knows where everybody is. Very reasonable. Okay. With one of these. I want to spam on these ghostly masses. That would be helpful. Jet set, indeed. Okay. Let's get a big combo going. Clayhound. Is this my Clayhound? It does not appear to be my Clayhound. That makes me afraid. How much damage are you doing? You're doing 9 damage? Okay, he'll die before he gets an attack off. Let's wombo combo here, hopefully. Yeah! Aw, that could have been so much cooler. Let's go again. Come on. Hit them all. Keep hitting. Damn it. The enemies that drop thorns are the absolute worst. That trait nullifies Death Bolt as well. Yeah, it's really nasty. Definitely not a fan of having to deal with that. Okay, so this dog's been gnawing at my cankles because apparently my steam animas don't know good from bad. Let's go ahead and these. Okay. Just a lot of enemies on the screen. Let's see if we can get some steam animas over on this side. That'd be great. more steam animas. I've got ghosts on my face. I hate it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have any good way of dealing with those. Steam enemies? Steam enemas? No, steam elementals. That sounds very unhealthy for you. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get one of these guys. Beautiful. I am getting trapped. Okay, I might have to cheese it. This area, only one enemy can attack me at a time. So that's gonna help a little bit, but only so much. And I can just kind of permafrost this region, potentially. That might be enough. I don't know. We've got this ghost that's gonna be able to hit me. Everything is healing forever. It's so bad. Okay, we're teleporting. Here we go. This might not be very effective. They sound effective, but also painful. Okay, let's get a Blaze Rip going. Blaze Rip combo, go! Decent combo so far. It's kind of shredding. Oh shit, I love it when you get a good combo with the Blaze Rip. This game looks dope. It's awesome, Mr. Shadow. It's a really good time. Okay, let's get another Blaze Rip combo going. In the hopes that we can maybe survive. Yeah, just keep getting them ghosts. Yeah! Screw the ghosts. Okay. It's a pretty solid Blaze Rip combo, all things considered. Darkberry said, Valve is pleased to announce the new Steam Anima. Keep your games always with you. Coming soon. Oh, God. I mean, yeah, that's basically the Steam Deck, right? That's what they were planning this entire time. It makes perfect sense. Oh, thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying this stream so far. Alright, let's just keep getting some damage. Beautiful. We've got a decent amount of these dudes. Demon Sorcerer is such a jerk. Steam Deck directly applied to bow. Oh, that's terrible. Let's kill that small gnome. Now we have a skeletal micro gnome. That would be the worst roll in an RPG. If you had to like roll your starting race and you started off as a skeletal micro gnome, that would just be like losing the genetic lottery, I think. All right. Hit him with one of these. And I think we'll have to fireball at this range. At least the dogs are pretty good. Dogs are very helpful. Okay. Overall, this is going okay, I would say. Some big enemies over there. Well, mostly just one big enemy. It's annoying that the dogs do melee damage for being a furnace hound. You'd think it would do fire damage, but no, it just takes more damage to my ice stuff. Good day, how you doing, Basilius? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Let's see here. Can I get a freezing in a relevant spot? Doesn't look like I can. I'm gonna use a magic bolt here, or sorry, a death bolt, just to get rid of it essentially. A lot of these spells I just kind of have to use to just have it not active. Like I need to spend my mana, is what I'm trying to say. Some of my spells are not super relevant. Yeah, I think my dogs have it. Yeah, my dogs. The dog. You know how dogs is. They got it. They're pretty good. None of your spells can be improved. I suck at the game. Enhances nature, dragon, or conjuration spell. Redeal physical damage as ice damage. Deathbolt is conjuration. A nature or dragon conjuration. Did I misread? This happens sometimes. Enhances nature or dragon conjuration. Okay. This game makes me pity people who miss awesome games with incredible depth because they only look at graphics. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Shadow. It's that sort of game where if you walk away too early, then you're missing out. Those guys, wait. Know those guys in Noto who shoot glue? Yeah, I know I'm Putin. What about him? Yeah, I get it. Killing a glue ball drops a glue as a material. Yep, it does. Okay. So if we hit N, we can take a look at our potential nature summons. We could get a flock of eagles. We could get a blue lion. Blue lion seems pretty pog. Let's take a look at what else we have access to. Fake Hort. We can also get flock of eagles. We can get ring of spiders. I hate the sound of that. We could also get the giant bear, which is just a giant bear, nothing else. I think we should grab blue lion, because it's in nature, right? Enhances nature or dragon conjuration with ice. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll grab the blue lion. I don't normally play this way. Normally I play around the memories, and that's how I generally tend to get much further in these games, but or in this game specifically. But we'll give this a try. An ice claw and a blue lion. That does sound like an ice claw brand, doesn't it? Ooh, translocation. Enhances translocation with whenever you cast the spell, and after it's resolved, deal 11 damage to all enemies in an area. I think the translocation setup is very interesting. My friends won't play Project Zomboid because it looks like shit, even though it has so many great mechanics and depth. It looks like a really funny game, Mr. Shadow. I haven't had the chance to play that game myself, but it's definitely one that I like to watch a lot. Let's see here. So we got enhances dark, arcane, or lightning spell with whenever this spell kills a unit. All temporary allies gain 1 extra duration. That's really, really good. We can't put that on Blaze Rip, but we can put that on Death Bolt or Magic Missile. I think we'll put that on Death Bolt. Just got Ambrosia. Nice. Ambrosia's always really good. One of my favorites. Okay. Let's hop in here, see how it goes. I think we'll grab this right away. There's a Watcher just directly on top of me if I do that. Oh my god, this is so cramped. What do I do? I think we could get into a corner and spawn a couple blue lions right away. And, go to the jungle for Lucky Lair and do a Heart Mage trick. Nice. Yeah, Heart Mage trick is always really good. First time doing this. Does it work with regular HP ups? Yep, and it does. Okay. Let's try and stack up some of these blue lions. Give ourselves a little bit of cover. This Watcher has an angle on us, and I didn't realize it. God damn it. Yep. Good luck, Putin. So I'm gonna go for a big death cleave here, I think. I think one of my blue lions just died immediately. It's really bad. Okay, I think, let's see. 10 damage. 7 damage. Yeah, we should be fine. Do another Blaze Rip. This is rough. This is very rough. Let's get the fireball out there, I guess. Wow, these guys are immune to freeze? What? I didn't know that. 420 Blaze Rip, you know it. You know it. Okay. So if I Death Cleave and then Magic Bolt these little guys, they're 100% dark resistant, so that won't work. I guess we'll use another Blaze Rip and just bank on it being real good. Whee! Blaze Rip. It was bad. That sucked. Okay. Can I get some icicles going out? That could be fun. Looks like it didn't do anything at all. Nice. I think I'm killing my own dogs for the most part. We're gonna walk forward, then we're gonna mana, because I don't want to get charged by this guy for all of my life. Here we go. He is not fully fire immune, so we can definitely do this play. There we go. And now we can get some animas going. Team Elementals. Okay, another one of them. Oh, these are metallic spiders, meaning they're immune to ice. That means this is gonna get real ugly. Do a, okay, well, I don't know what just happened there, but I'm not about it. Okay. Let's... Fireball, maybe? How long are you frozen for? You're frozen for 2 turns. If I can get a fireball in that room that hits that unit, that would be good. I don't think that happened. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, fireballs just don't do any damage. Alright. I think it's time for a mana potion. We need the... our whole combo is Blaze Rip or Bust. Right now. It's just a whole lot of what our investment is in. I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. How did that Blaze Rip go? Looks like it went pretty well. I don't see any spiders over, or any dogs over on that side though, which is a bit of a shame. I'm getting Watchered. I hate the Watcher. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to get outside of his range either. Ow. I need to not get shot by that guy repeatedly. Just gonna try and walk up and see what happens. I'll be honest, I'm not playing this game as optimally as I could be. In the interest of maybe getting to my dinner just a tiny bit sooner. Because I am starving. But at the same time, I am doing my best. I assure you. I'm doing my best with the brain power that I have remaining. I feel like they buffed Death Cleave. Speaking about sneezing, I already feel my allergies rise up, and it's only January. Oh no, Mr. Shadow, that's brutal. Yeah, the allergies suck. And thankfully, I don't really have any allergies that I know of, but, you know, I do end up sneezing a bunch for whatever odd reason. There we go. These Watchers have a sight, or this Watcher in particular has a sight line across this entire path, which is going to be really bad. You get used to it, I guess. Learn to eat in game, nerd. Yeah, I should. I should probably learn to eat in game. This is going to suck super hard. Look at this sight line. Whoa, I'm going back in cover. Screw this. I'm going to Death Dice. It didn't hit the right one. That sucks. Still have to have a stuffed nose year round. Yeah, that is awful. We're just going to use another Death Cleave. I feel like I have way more Death Cleaves than I have any reason to. Like, this is kind of unfair. Look at this. Look at this. This is okay? I guess it's okay. You can use Oculus. You think the Oculus is worth using here? I tend to be really stingy with my Oculus. But that might be the right play. And by might be, probably certainly is. Let's use our Oculus just to save ourselves some trouble. We've got 2 of them. Okay, what's my best way of handling this then? Probably another Death Cleave Blaze Rip. Let's see how Blaze Rip looks with this. Interesting. I don't know if this is gonna kill him. It's 17-17. Yeah, it'll kill him. We'll just attack all these enemies first, and then we'll see how the dogs do. How the doggies do. Okay, one last Blaze Rip for good measure. They're actually out of range. It's pretty BS, if you ask me. Okay. Is this in range? Yeah, this is in range. I wonder if I can icicle this guy. I think they're immune because it's a construct. Can it be frozen? Can be frozen. Okay. And now I can get some of these boyos over here. And the shenanigans have begun. Alright, there we go. So that'll probably handle that. And now we can do some like long-range death bolts. Oh, we ran out of Oculus. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. I mean, all things considered, this was pretty clean. Just have one more spider we have to get rid of. One more range. There we go. Beautiful. Not bad. Not bad at all. And we've got another teleporter, and we've got Essence Shrine. What were we going to put this on? Let's see here. I found Healing Bolts, but to have Projectile Repulsion Field. If you find a coup, you can actually still apply it to yourself, or just give it to an enemy. Does this game have classes, or are you free to choose spells? You can choose any spell you want. There's all these different spells, and then there's all these different skills, and you can kind of make a class. But it's all about mixing and matching, and then adjusting your spells on the fly with these shrines. So the shrines will make stuff better, essentially. Okay, so we're gonna give this to Death Bolt. Death Bolt. Here we go. Boom. Lovely. All right. So what do we got here? We got a Wormblood Shrine, just for dragons. Dark Circle, or we can go Dark Circle again. Earthquake Orb, Void Magus, Dark Priest, lots of fire guys, Cockatrice. Big boss over there. This is rough, regardless of where I go. You'll find circles dedicated to a certain type of magic, which makes learning and upgrading that type cheaper as well. Yeah, that's definitely a big part of what guides you through these runs. So this Dark Circle will make all dark spells cheaper for that, for while you're standing on that. It helps make your decisions for you. But that said, like, you don't need to, but like this run is really bad. Like Realm 13, and I've been struggling this entire time. Normally I'm pretty overpowered by this point. This has been a really bad run, as far as I'm concerned, and I don't think it's going to get any better. I don't see anywhere for me to stand. These Void Toads will just blow me up. We have one healing potion left. Yeah, I just didn't find... Normally, I go super hard on those portals that have the reduced cost, but I didn't get any of them this time. I die in that room. Even with all my supplies, I think. I could Portal Disruptor. Translocation Circle. Wow, that's really rare. I think this is the first time I've ever seen a Translocation Circle. Are you considering Cantrip Cascade? You have lots of cantrips. I am considering Cantrip Cascade, Weavile. That is definitely something that's on my mind. I would love to get Cantrip Cascade. Is it a dark spell? I'm sure it's a bunch of different... it's definitely arcane. Let's see, Cantrip Cascade. It's a 5 cost normally. There it is. Yeah, that would help a lot. You could definitely use a good teleport spell. Yeah, normally I run Blink on pretty much every single one of my builds. But I've been super strapped for points this entire run. Portal Disruptor, I barely know it. Nice. Nice. All right. Let's take a look at this room. It doesn't look nice. These guys are all ice immune. Cyclops. Yeah, I'm seeing lots and lots of ice immune enemies. And my whole thing is do steam anima shenanigans. Blaze Rip will tear through these guys, but it's another mana potion for it. That room seems like death. I mean, all the rooms are going to start seeming like that at this point. Do I have a mana potion here? No. This room looks a little more doable. I could jump this Dark Priest right off the hop. And then Ice Speller. I guess it would be him because it's a priest, not a priestess. Yeah, let's do that. I think this is my best play. And then we'll do a little fireball action. And welcome back to Frozen Town. There we go. Okay. Let's hop on this right now and see what we can do. Might be time for a little upgrade. Soul Battery would be nice. Is there anything else here that would be worth it? I could look into these. Each turn, all frozen enemies take 7 dark damage. Not really good enough. Bone Guard, Frostbite. I'd love to get more Mass Freezing going. That would help a lot. Seal Fate is nice for tankier boys. I've never tried Seal Fate. I'll have to mess around with that on another run. I don't know if this is the run for it. I mean, I don't have anything for tankier enemies yet. Whenever an enemy dies to dark damage, up to 3 random enemies in that line of sight are stunned for 5 turns. This is a really, really broken one. I've used this on my crazy Deathbolt run, and it just perma-stun locked everybody. Ghost Fire. Whenever an enemy takes dark damage and fire damage in the same turn, summon a burning ghost near that enemy. So if I take this, then I could use my Deathbolt with my Steam Animas to just get more units going. It's another way to spam out units. I'm going to grab that, and we're going to buff up this with max charges, I think. Doesn't Blaze Rip do Dark Fire as well? No, it's Fire or Fire Arcane. It'd be nice if it did, but yeah, it's not dark. Yeah, I definitely want more. Do I want more charges on this? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I can afford it. 12 damage is a lot of damage. Let's take a look at some other options. We could take Underworld Passage. Touch of Death works really well with Death Cleave. It's actually a point the Project Zomboid devs brought up, that better graphics impact the complexity. That's why games like Dwarf Fortress are able to be so in-depth. Yeah, for sure, Mr. Shadow. That's a really fair point. Devour Mind is an incredible spell. I like that one. Death Chill. Deal dark damage. If the enemy target deal dark damage to the target each turn for 5 turns. If the target dies during this time, deal 11 ice damage. Inflict frozen for 5 turns. I think this is probably worth having. I just need more effects for freezing. Wait, did the priest live? I don't know if the priest lived or not, but that is a living priest over there. Maybe I didn't notice there was 2. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to find out. He's not around the corner yet. Oh god, it's got 100% ice resist. Okay, Death Chill. I'm gonna get zucked by this frickin' frog. I guess I could go for a blue lion. It's a friendly burning ghost. Don't panic. Don't panic and murder your own ghosts for it. There's so many units here. It's weak to ice. Oh, 100%, minus 100% ice resist. I'm sorry, Weavile. Should have caught that. That's my bad. Okay, do a little bit of this. Do you take fire damage? Yes. Yes, you do. Okay, we will Death Cleave, Blaze Rip here. I think if there were ever a time, it would be right now. And, that'll look like that. Okay, not bad. There's another Dark Priest over here that I don't have an angle on. What is this Burning Ghost doing? A whole lot of nothing is the answer. Okay. Death Chill, probably not worth here. Okay, let's do some fire damage, I suppose. Need to think about this. This Death Chill needs to go down somewhere. I think I'm gonna turn this corner and try to Death Chill you. There we go. That'll hopefully kill. And this Death Chill's out of range of everything. Okay, so that'll freeze that in place. You can transform the battlefield via spells. That's interesting. Yeah, you can just completely shred the entire world if you have the right build for it. There's even builds that specifically deal damage to, like, earth and stuff. Like, Earthquake just shatters everything. It's crazy. It's a very spicy combination. Okay. What am I doing here? I'm scared. Okay, let's get the... He's immune to fire. I'm super dumb. I got cockatrice and frozen in place for that turn, which is very bad. Let's hope that some of these boyos help us. And we will death chill you even just for the sake of it. Okay, and now if I use dark on the same turn that fire is used on him, it should summon a ghost. It didn't work. That's upsetting. That is upsetting. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more of these going. More death chills. I am a little concerned for my well-being. This does not entail fire resistance, which is definitely a problem. Lots of death chilled enemies kicking around. These guys do have range. Oh no, down to 36. Okay, I'll be fine for another hit. I hope. Let's death chill here. Oh my god, she healed. Do I have anything that will deal enough damage to kill this unit? This is doing 12. The answer is already no. But they're taking dark damage, so I can summon a fire unit on them. The Burning Ghost. Does some okay damage. I'm taking 7, 14. I'm taking a minimum of 14. I think I'll just take him 14. That should be fine. Let's go ahead and use a fireball here because of the dark damage they're taking. There we go. That's a cockatrice. We have to freeze that. Otherwise, we're going to get murdered. I'm on 19 health. We could teleport away. I think we're going to teleport away. Now is the time. Oh my god. I got charged immediately. Okay. Let's do an icicle. Wait a second. How'd you get on that side of me? You frick. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Did I mana potion here and just go ham with the death cleaves? I don't know. I'm gonna try and get some fire combos going. I'm getting shoved around apparently. Okay. This seems like it could be favorable. Oh my god. I don't know how it seemed that way at any point, but here we go. Let's do a death chill. Good game. Yeah, I think we have messed up royally. It might be over. This is looking rough. That's for sure. We can ice it here. More animas. Somehow they're still getting to me, which is kind of crazy to me. Put one of them here. Hella spawners on this floor. Yeah. Where am I? I'm down here now. I'm just getting pushed around. I gotta take some ice damage to freeze this guy. And somehow I'm here now. Well, that's a lot of dudes. So there's that. I have managed to spawn in a lot of dudes. But we'll see if that's enough. Okay. Let's get another death chill going. The combos are starting to pop a little bit, which is nice. Yeah, we're definitely getting some wombo combo built up here. You can see the build is coming together, but I feel like it could have been together so much sooner than this, you know? Let's try to get some more freezing going here. Look at that. Look at that. It's working! I just need to make these guys last more than frickin' 5 turns. The Steam Anima nerf just slapped this build down so hard without me even noticing until it was too late. Which is very sad. Let's see here. I don't think I'm in range of anything at all. Because the problem is like, we're doing great damage right now, but now all of my units are gone. And I'm going to have to somehow build up that combo again. Is there a way to make a summoner build? I've always been a summoner / necromancer type. You'd be hard pressed to find a build that doesn't splash a little bit of summoning in this game, Mr. Shadow. There's like a million different ways to make a summoning build in this game. You could be like a flame gate summoner where every time you cast a fire spell, a fire guy spawns. You could go with the death bolt that just spawns skeletons whenever you kill something with dark damage, and it's got soul battery, which makes it so every time you kill something, it deals 1 extra damage, and then you run it with like death cleave, and it just mass kills the entire arena. I did that for my first win, and that was still technically a summoner build. And then there's like true summons where it's just like summon a fucking dragon, and there's a build where you just summon dragons. There's a build where you just summon orbs. There's all sorts of weird shit like that. It's really cool. It's very, very nice. Some good variety in the builds. Wait, are these guys dark immune? Oh my god, they're 100% dark resistant. That's gross. I am a little concerned. It's frozen for 1 more turn. I am... Okay, mana potion me. This looks like the end. I need to summon my blue lions to give me shields. Oh my god. Alright, death cleave. Time for the biggest blaze rip of my life. Yeah, it didn't do anything. I'm fucking dead. I've tried to get the eye build off the ground, but didn't get there. Yeah, I haven't tried it at all. It seems like it's a really hard one to do. That'll do something. I'm almost dead again. Okay, nothing here takes dark damage. I guess we just blaze rip again. I think we're doomed. I did not use my items as well as I could have. That's my bad. Okay. What do I do to try? There is no surviving this. I've got overwhelmed on this one. I thought I would be fine with the fire, but I don't have nearly enough ice. If I built a... Well, I guess Death Chill was the ice I was hoping to save me, but it was not enough. Unlucky layer. Enemy radar saved my life so many times now. Nice. That's a rare one to do any saving. Well, that's a rip. That is a rip right there. That's my one Rift Wizard run today. We'll probably be playing some more of this game very soon. But yeah, very fun game. Icy Vengeance did a crap ton of damage, which is kind of crazy. That was the perk that deals damage based on when my units died. So I gotta make better use of skills. I tried my best. I think I could have gotten further than Realm 14. There's 24 realms, by the way. So, you know, about halfway there. Not too shabby. Let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. Thank you all very much for being here, sticking with me through the whole stream today. I had a freaking blast, and I hope you did too. Let's see who's kicking around. Hey, fine art. Goodbye. I'll see you next time. All of you, thank you very much. Let's see who we got online. Girl PM. Is Dunk online? I've been meaning to raid Dunk. I have the chance in a little while. Talk to you, Dunk. Ruby Ruse is playing some Noita, that's good. Winter is playing Nova Drift, that's funny. Yeah, let's read Ruby. I haven't read Ruby in ages. At least I think I've read. Hope I have. If not, then this is the first. Regardless, let's do it. Let's do it. Please. And a /raid. Dunk is only early accidentally. Alright. But thank you for the stream. Thank you, Weaval. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. I had a blast. And go make some noise for Ruby Ruse. I'm gonna go eat some food right away. So tell him I said hi, and I'll catch you all later.